Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. Icy Watcher, yo, Shy Shui, how are you guys? Oh my god. I woke up a little late this morning, and so I couldn't set up early. Unfortunately. I woke up like 7:30-ish, 7:15, 7:30-ish, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got one more like backup alarm, you know? And then I slept through it, and so I was about like 15-20 minutes late to my boss blitz group. But luckily, we pretty much one-shot everything. So we didn't have too much trouble with the time. Thankfully, we're at that stage now. Oh my gosh. I think Pig Cave is still open. So I think we can do like a run or two. And then looks like my team is grouping up right after Pig Cave spawns. And then we're going to get a lot of grinding done today. And then hopefully we can make a lot of money. I do still want to get my 2 BSR Dawn crystals. Two more. And then I'm like slightly thinking, should I go for a DP set, you know? Yeah. Should I maybe go for a DP set? Potentially. Just for fun, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people forget how to have fun these days. Maybe I can sneak in a golden pig. I think the golden pig has been going for like the last 2 hours or something. Yeah. 1v3 AOS. I actually did 1v3 once. Icy Watcher. I don't know if you have ever looked through my clips, but I basically 1v3'd and I had won the round for my team. 1v3. I was able to get the other team low enough that I had more HP than their HP combined. And so we won that round. Actually, we won the match off that round. I think if the other team just ignored me, because it was 1v3, right? If they just ignored me, then they would have won. But they wanted to go for my booty. And we got him. Got him. I have never done golden pig game on my Dosa, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Surely it goes okay, right? Have you been doing a lot of AOS? Icy Watcher. It's so annoying. Why? Grab? Yeah, the grabs. The grabs. Don't really know how to do the combo here for Dosa. So we'll see how this goes. I do have a lot of ways to get behind them, but still unsure of the positioning here. Oop. Yeah, AOS is definitely a game mode where if you just have the right skills, then you are at a big advantage, that's for sure. And so Woosa is not really part of that club. Oh my god, I don't have any elixirs on. That might help if I pop elixirs. I didn't have a food buff on. What the heck? I've been well. I actually had gotten another voice acting role recently. It's for a small passion project. Small little passion project. I'm always appreciative of getting roles here and there. I also just got a new script in for the narration job as well, like literally 30 minutes ago, and I'm like, damn, I had a plan to stream. Oh. So we might have to let them know that, hey, I'll get it to you by Monday, you know, because this weekend I'm busy gaming. I have 2 planned streams this weekend, today and tomorrow. I got my time slot. What time is it for you? It's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So they had sent me the script at 9:30 a.m. And it's like literally RNG whenever there's a new script. It's kind of like I'm being on call for the most part. $8 p.m. for you? Oh my god. So whenever you're watching me, it's like in the middle of the night for you, Icy Watcher? Monka. How's Dosa after the buff? It's okay. It didn't go like anything crazy, Saren-chan. But I feel like it's in a pretty decent spot now. It's like nothing OP, but definitely doesn't feel weak. The glow on the Dosa sword is so nice, yeah. It's so bright. Sheesh. I need to get rid of my autopath thing. There we go. How are you, charlatan? How are you this fine Saturday morning? Where do you live again, Icy Watcher? That is 8 p.m. That means you're like 10 hours ahead of me in terms of time zone. Hi, Miss Ravens. Oh my gosh, how do I get the care thing to redeem headpats and throw stuff at my VTuber avatar? So the throwing stuff is called TITS, Twitch Integratable Throwing System. As for the head pats thing, you can do it a couple different ways. If you have a VTube avatar, like for VTube Studio, it's like it's like built in. And you can set it up using the programs there. However, another way you could do it is just simply OBS things, right? So you could connect your OBS to, like, let's say a source, like a headpat, like GIF or something like that, and then you can connect your OBS scene to a redeemable, right? And whenever people redeem it, it would like show the scene of them headpatting your avatar, you know? Hi, Pipe Please, how are you? So you can do the head pat thing a couple different ways. As for how to connect your OBS to the redeems, the program that I use personally is called Touch Portal. Oh my god, someone got the treasure. Of course they got the treasure. No! Yeah, to be fair, I got here like very late, so they probably deserve it, and I'm happy for them. Yeah, good for them, and I'm happy for them. Middle East was an AOS match. Ah. Do they teach like English very well in the Middle East? Because your English is like as if like I couldn't even tell as a watcher that you were living in the unless you like did you like grow up somewhere where you spoke English and then you moved to the Middle East? Hi, True Rat, how are you? What's the extension on Twitch? It's not an extension, Mr. Evans. It's like external programs. So again, the throwable thing is called Twitch Integrated Throwable System. It's not a Twitch extension. It's just, that's what it's called. It's like a program. It is a paid program. That's like $5 though, I think. And the headpad thing, again, you can do it a couple different ways. I feel like the easiest way is to just set up a scene, right? Like an OBS source where it's just like the headpad thing, like placed on top of your character. And then you just have somebody redeem to open the scene up. But the one that I use is like built into the program, which is VTube Studio. VTube Studio is the program that allows my character to move and stuff like that, right? So that's just built into the program. Oh yeah, VTube Studio as well, Miss Ravens. Yeah, then you can set it up there. There should be it's like whenever you go to, you know how like you make shortcuts, you know, how like you can make shortcuts for moving your avatar around like this, like that. Same thing with the head pat. So you would set up the head pat with the objects, like the in-game built objects thing, and then you have it as a shortcut, and then you have something to connect to the redeems so that it presses that shortcut, Buff Asian Cowboy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Whenever I think of cowboys, I always think of the freaking Dixon Dallas song. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. Asashin Banana. Hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You sound like ASMR levels. Do I? I got it. No, I don't think I don't think so. Wait, do I sound different from the other stream? Because I did do a Windows update. I did do a Windows update this morning because Windows like forced me to update. And that may have like messed with my audio settings because Windows always like messes up auto settings. I'll see if my pea brain. Yeah, I mean after stream, Miss Ravens, I can send you like if you're still figuring it out, I can send you the deets. Hi, I'm a returning player. I was wondering if I can get some gear progression advice. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We're just finishing up a run here in Golden Pay Cave, which I think I need like 2 more rotations, then I'm done, which should take like another like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. And then I can take a look after. Do you have a Garmoth planner set up already, Buffation Cowboy? That really helps a lot with you know, visualizing the next goal, you know. How long were you away from the game? When did you come back? Oh, I got CC'd. No. I don't recall, but I remember when I played ADVgg Lantern came out. Ah, okay, okay. So I think that may have been like a 1.5 to 2 years ago, to be honest. It's been a hot minute since ADVgg Lanterns came out. Do you remember what class just came out? Oh, Ulukita. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's been a hot minute. I actually have a pretty useful link for catching up. If you type !history in my chat, it will bring you to the history page of BDO, and you can see all of the major updates in chronological order. And it's all like dated there too. It's all dated in chronological order, so you can see like, you know, when ADVgg's Lantern came out. It may have come out in like late 2023 or something like that. Have you already picked up all like the free stuff since you came back, Buffation Cowboy? From like the link, the Garmoth codes. I mean, they're not Garmoth codes, but you know, Garmoth has all the codes on it on the website. Oh my god, freaking Kingdom Hearts. I was doing Maple Story. CL13 Vot. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I said your name right. Yes, I got the goats and have all the hammers. I don't want to waste them on random stuff. I was hoping to get guidance on that. I see, I see. Well, it's since you had last come to BDO, they have removed all expiration dates for literally the majority of like 99% of things. I think the only things that still have a expiration date, is it just pure Blackstones, guys? I feel like it's just pure Blackstones at this point in the game. but nothing else has expiration dates, so you are like, you're good on like taking your time with using your items. Mm-hmm. 20 crons down the drain. No. Ravikar. Do you already have all of your Karazats, Ravikar Hunter? Tree Rat? Because apparently now the best way to get your Karazats is actually buying a Pendebo. It's actually the most cost-efficient way to get a Nov Karazad nowadays, is to buy a Pendebo. So if you still don't have a, you know, a Karazad in a specific slot, you could be patient with that, and then you can just skip all the enhancing for the most part. I'm gonna swap my laundry, be right back, but maybe done. Yeah. It should be another like 5 or 10 minutes whenever this rotation is done. I am a little bit slow because I don't know how to play Suck Dosa very well. All the other ones are pen, so I'll probably just buy Pendebo. I see. But okay, you already have all your Karazads at pen, Ravikar? Because then it'd be kind of a waste, because if you have all your Karazads already, you can't like turn it back, right? And so you just have like a spare Karazad somewhere if you were to buy Pendebo. Hi Jay for Sovereign, should I start crawling at Try or Tet? I personally started crawling at Try. I don't know the exact like efficient math for it, Trung, personally. But I personally started at Try, so either or. It's like up to you, up to your decision. No, the small window of Shift E got me CC'd. Ain't no way. It's okay, I have a spare one too. Keto, no. What happened? Is it the same thing that Tree Rat was in, Keto? Like you already had your Karazads, but then you just instead bought a Pendebo or something? For Karazad, should I cron at Try or Tet? You should be cronning every time for the most part, Trung. For your Karazads, so they don't downgrade. Hi Eric, you're off to bed. All right, I'll probably be still streaming when you wake up. So good night and then good morning when you come back. I've been YOLOing to Ted Karazad all this time? Monkatrun. The YOLOs. I mean, for the most part, a lot of the times it's just cronning. Right? It's just, that's just the way the progression in BDO has become now. It's just chronic. But since you're at the point of sovereigns and Karazats now, right? It's just Bronze City at this point. Oh yeah, I can do Blinding Slash to get behind him too. Forgot about that. There's a lot of ways to get behind the opponents with this class. Is he a better grinder than Woosa Awakening? I think Woosa Awakening is a little bit better than Suck Dosa. What did they do to DR? To damage reduction? I don't know. Why do you ask? Did they change it? I thought DR was always the same, no? They say it's better than evasion now. Oh, they changed the hits. Pipe loose. So DR didn't change. It's just everything around it changed. So I don't know if you've noticed, but Stormfall used to hit like what was it? Like 40 times. But now it only hits 13 times. So they reduced the total amount of hits of all things by 50 to almost 80%. For the majority of skills. So things that used to hit like 5 times now hit like 2 times. And so evasion had to like be adjusted around it, and DR pretty much stayed the same. Oh man, a gold bar. Not the gold bar. Gonna crumble one by one. Okay, it looks like we are grouping up for our dungeon soon here, so let's head over to Velia. Can you? Yes, of course. Yeah. Now's the perfect time. We just got done. Okay, let's take a looky here. Oh, you're in a pretty good spot now. Dang, try armors. Okay, okay. Have you looked into the deck Tuvala system? Buff Asian Cowboy? Deck Tuvala Garmoth. Because this is going to be a really good way to catch up on basically another, well, I wouldn't say it's free, but it's about 20 to 30 bill to make a deck Tuvala. You can only do this once, and you can do it for main, awakening, or offhand. In which case, I would probably potentially do your awakening if you're an awakening class or succession class. I think going for the sovereign right away is a little bit of a bait, personally, Asian Cowboy, because enhancing sovereign is extremely expensive for very little total stats gain, you know? So I probably would not go for the second pen main hand to make your sovereign right away. Again, I think it's a bit of a bait for new players. So I would maybe suggest the Awakening, because the Awakening does give you a total of extra 10 monster AP, 9 sheet AP, and 2 species damage, right? And that extra stats like the accuracy, monster AP, and species damage does affect your main hand as well. Or if you're an Awakening class, obviously that's a pretty big upgrade if you're an Awakening class, right? So that would be my suggestion for the Tuvala weapon. And then also the accessory, I recommended getting the necklace, because usually the necklace is it's going to be the most amount of total stats out of all the other Charizard accessories. And then you can also melt down, either sell your Latents or melt it down for Essence of Dawns to be upgrading your Charizards with. So it's definitely not going to be a waste on that. And then as for the rest of it, right? So I recommend this one, and then Ted Charizard here. I actually kind of think Kabuas. If you haven't looked into Kabuas are actually like 5 bill each. For the massive amount of total stats you're gonna get. So in terms of order, maybe the weapon first. And then after the weapon, I think the Ted Charizard is about like 8 to 9 bill. So it's like a toss up between Kabuas, maybe Kabuas first, and then the deck Tuvala necklace for the necklace upgrade. Yeah. Additionally, whenever you unlock your Charizards too, you get the extra Dawn crystals that you unlock as well. So you can slot those in for a little bit of extra stats too. I see a chest tomorrow for a free pin Blackstar Awakening. I have to do a quest? Oh, you haven't opened the free one. Yes, they gave away a free one a while. I thought the main hand was your free one, but seems like you've gotten that before. But yeah, you can also do that to pick up your Awakening too, in which case then it's whatever for the deck Tuvala system. As for the questing, I don't think you have to do a quest to, well, I think you might have to do like a few of the main quests to pick it up. What is the quest it's telling you to do, of Asian Cowboy? Because at least for me, I just picked it up. Like whenever they gave it out, I just picked it up from the box. Wait, you haven't done any of your main quests? Buff Asian Cowboy? Oh my god, have you done your journals? Have you done your journals? Are you one of those people that don't do their journals? Because that's a lot of free stats that you're getting. You have done it? Good. As of 2023. Okay. Were there any journals added after 2023? I can't remember. Do you have 9 AP, 9 DP from your journals already? Where do you fish and sell at? I personally fish at Hakuben. Trung, I have a archaeologist map, and so it makes it very easy for me to just map back to Ancado, and then I take the Magnus, and then I take the Magnus all the way to the Land of Wonderlight Part 2, and then sell it here, and then I archaeologist map back to Hakovin Island. And the Hakovin Island is like in between this area here. Everybody, you'll see like a bunch of boats here, so this is where everybody's at. Yeah, yeah, you gotta, if you get a Megaloo, that's basically 4 bill. Like sheet 4 bill, no tax. It's really good. But yeah, I mean, do your main quest, pick up your awakening, or yeah, pick up your awakening, and then for your deck 2 Vala, I guess you can go for the Pen Blackstar offhand for the deck 2 Vala, and then that should cover, that should keep you busy for the next little while, really. And then at this point, maybe your Tor shoes, and then worry about your accessories last. So weapons first, kabuas, and then accessories last. And then, you know, you'd eventually want to convert, you know, if I had to make a suggestion, there's 2 ways to go about this. You can either go for a Tet Debo and convert it to a Pen Karazad, or you could be very patient and wait for a Pen Debo. Like you would wait to buy a Pen Debo and convert it to a Nov Karazad. And that is actually the most efficient way to get your Nov Karazad these days. However, you do have to wait for 200 bill. So it's going to be the most cost efficient way to get your Karazads to Nov. But again, it is quite a bit of a wait. I don't know if you want to do that. So the next compromise is going for a Tet Debo and then converting it over to a Pen Karazad that way. So you rather say, yeah, then save. Yeah, the 200 bill is like very, very worth for it. If you can get it like lower price, that's what a lot of people, as you can see, a lot of people are waiting for their orders here, because if they can get it under 200 bill, that's a steal. Like you're saving maybe like 50 to 100 bill worth of extra attempts potentially, because, you know, RNG, you know, so you basically bypass all the RNG up to Nov. And then, you know, you do have to enhance for your deck, unfortunately. That is also Dark Rifts. Get your Dark Rifts going, because they have something called a Dawn at Blackstone, which you can only get from Dark Rifts, and this is the only way to enhance your deck accessories. So get that going as soon as you can. So this is the time gated material, right? But you're not at Nov yet, so you'll be able to save up a bunch, but get it going right away, because by the time you do have your Nov Karazads, then you are ready for you have your hand stones ready, right? So I put together a checklist of what you said. Yeah, actually, let me send you a screenshot of this, because then this should keep you busy for the next little while, right? So again, it's your weapons, and then kabuas, and then accessories. That's kind of like the order you want to go. Oh, looks like the other team is ready here. They've been waiting on me. Oops, my bad. Oh shoot, my tag is not connected to my main. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Asian Cowboy, you can separate your tags separately.
Hi,
now.
Jay.
Oh my god.
Hi, Jay. Hi.
You scared me. Hi.
Oh my god, we heard you talking.
No.
How dare you?
No. My tag is separated from my freaking main. I have to run both of them to Ancient Stone Chamber.
07.
I was putting one of my alts at Golden Pig, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. we just doing Orzekia? That's it.
We're gonna start with Orzekia. We're gonna see how long it takes to clear it, and then I heard the new key system is in the game, right? So if you guys are down after that, I'm down to go look at the new key system because I think it like allows you just go between all the bosses, right?
Oh,
So
Yeah. You don't have to do any mechanics, any puzzles.
Pawn.
yeah.
Yeah, depending
might
on
do
how long
that.
this is, if everyone's up for it, I'm down to.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Jen,
Huh?
Is Jen here?
hi.
Hi, Jen. Hi.
man.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh God.
Hey guys, what's up, man?
Hi. I'm good. Wait, Jen, you might be like the person I need because I didn't sleep well this morning.
Finally!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah, wake me up, okay? Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Can't wake up. Me up.
How are you?
I was
We are
thinking of
on
a bit
Down
different
06
song.
in the Elvia realm.
What?
Wait, what were you thinking of?
I was thinking of "Oh, wake me up
Wake me
and it's
up
all
when
over."
It's all over. Okay. That one, okay.
Avicii, the Avicii one.
Yeah. ADVgg.
Da Vinci? Sorry. What are we doing?
We're doing Donjon.
Ah, okay.
Oh my God, it's French now. Donjon.
We're on Balin 06 in the Elvia
We are
realm.
doing these
Balin
Donjon.
06.
The donjon. Oh my God, cute outfit.
All right. Yup.
Y'all,
Yup.
Bernie, where's your first crush outfit? Is that on your Dosa?
First crush. First crush?
Yeah,
That's a thing in the game now?
yeah, first crush.
Is it me?
No,
It's not me. That's fine.
it's Illezra.
Get it. Who's that?
What?
Hmm?
It's Illizzy.
That's what you sound like. The Glizzy?
Yeah, it's the Glizzy.
Of course.
Do you know what a
Guys, my
Glizzy
inventory's
guzzler
full.
is?
You. Anyways.
How did you know?
I know. I just know.
Excellent.
I've seen your work.
I've seen.
Guys.
Thank you.
My inventory is full of fish. I'm gonna go
Okay, sorry, I had to mute. I don't have it on my shy. I have it on my Dosa.
Are we doing 2 runs?
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
please.
Okay, my Dosa's in high Dell, so it's gonna take me like 5 minutes.
It's all
I need
good.
to walk
Are
Yeah, while you
guys-
do that, I'm gonna go turn my fish in all the way in the
Oh,
land of the
let
morning
me go
light.
just get my Dosa.
Yeah, no,
Are
don't
you
worry.
guys down to run the other dungeons if we have enough time after Orzekia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a update through where you just like boss?
Yeah,
rush?
yeah, you can do boss rush, so it gives you like keys so that you can just teleport straight to the next boss instead of running through the whole thing.
I'll be right back. Since
All right,
this one's
so-
being silly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn these fish in, and then I'll figure out where my characters are after that. And
That's
then
when I
we'll,
need you to come over here.
Okay.
These fuckers have these really like
So,
cool
I
people, and I don't feel
should-
included, and I think I
Oh, do they all have titles that we don't
they all
have?
like depose crown prince, and they're just flexing on me. It's kind of
What does that even mean? Where do
Dude,
they
I'm
get
saying,
them from?
like, why the fuck, like, what, like, how are we just like not
What?
included? Like, this is
What?
rude. I don't know.
Where'd they get the titles, man?
I'm killing the
We hit the boss. We hit the boss.
Oh my God,
What
that's what we
boss?
should do after Orzekia is
prince.
do depose
No,
crown
hold on.
prince.
Who's the prince?
Let's do
What
it.
is
Let's do
that?
it. Let's do
What
it.
is it? Why are we just saying things that don't mean? Like,
This
what
is a great idea.
It's a group boss blitz boss, and it's the hardest one out of
Oh,
all.
I've
Moshi,
never, guys. I
Yeah,
have
Moshe, we're
terrible
gonna do hard
news.
prince after this. Let's go walk in.
I have terrible news. I have not done group boss blitz. So
That's fine.
Hey, it's time.
Yeah.
I think
time
you
to
would
do
like
now.
it, actually. Yeah.
okay. So
It's my
should I-
favorite thing to do
So
in
what
the
you're
game.
saying is I should stream
great.
because things I've never done. Dang.
Yeah,
That's
I
what you're
mean,
telling me to do.
Okay, I have a
Like,
couple
we're
minutes.
not
Yeah,
doing it
I'm gonna
close.
refill
Obvious.
water. I
You have
will.
more
Okay.
than a
Yes, you have
couple
a couple
minutes.
minutes.
I have to ride my horse all the way to Book Po, and then you know.
You
Oh,
have to. It's crazy. You
use
should
it.
run this
Use,
first and turn
use a
fish later.
traveler's map. Use a traveler's
Yeah, but then
map.
how am I gonna get back to the well?
You don't have the archaeologist
Uh,
map?
Do you have a
What is
telescope?
that? What is that? Guys,
Okay,
I
I'll be
have
back.
zero.
I'm getting
I have
water.
zero
Are we-
treasure items.
So
you
my
understand?
best friend is new to BDO. Please excuse his
Oh.
questions. He's just downloaded this game. It's
I
like
did
a
just
brand
get
new
this game.
experience for him.
see.
So there's might be a lot of information overload.
What's
Ah.
information?
My friend just sent me a screenshot of DMs and I forgot he was Discord light mode and I am blind now. That
Ah,
sucks.
what's their gear score right now?
Congratulations.
What?
Who's?
Does someone want a
Jen, what's your
compass,
gear
Jen?
score?
Oh, didn't Ray tell you? When she DM'd me and asked me what my gear was.
Dude, I asked Jen what his gear score is, and he's like 700. I'm like, are you stupid? Shut up. This guy grinds like Dolan's too. Shut up.
Am I wrong? I said at least 700. Like I'm
You're not wrong.
Me too,
but then
me
I
too.
said the AP requirement for Elvia or Zekia is 330 AP. And he's like, oh, I have that. And I'm like, okay, then you're fine.
Yeah, I've got like at least that.
Yeah. So
Like
it'll be
maybe like
fine.
exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. People do it with less. It takes a little longer, but you're with 4 other people that know how to do dungeon, and Moshi's gear cap.
Do
so.
they?
Why do you
Fucking
Monka.
Oh.
Gear cap is splendid stone, Miss Ma'am. Your gear cap.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude,
Just
who
you.
has a
It's
splendid stone?
just
What the
you.
fuck?
I mean, I think everyone knows you. have a
Splendid who?
stone, I think.
Splendid who? We
Anyways.
don't know her.
We don't know her. She doesn't go here, actually.
Yeah, she doesn't go here.
Who's? Oh, that's yours. Lungs. Ray, I got a vaping ad.
A
we insert the
vaping
image
ad?
that
Oh my
she drew?
god.
I need the image that she drew of me right now. Someone take care of it.
Wait, you
I'll
need
use
what?
that as my chat cover.
The image
Huh?
that you drew of him.
The image you drew of me watching
Masterpiece.
ads.
Oh. I will
Because I'm
throw
doing
up.
that. I'm doing that right now. I'm watching ads.
No. Oh no. Yeah, my ads are playing if you're looking at my stream.
Yeah, I am. I just watched a vaping ad, and then I just watched some kid get crushed by a giant fish and die.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What ad were you
it was for
watching?
Fantasy Life. That one was Fantasy Life.
Oh hell yeah, that's fucking code. I love Fantasy Life.
Is that a game you guys want to play?
I have it already.
I know nothing about it.
40 hours.
Jay, have you seen
God.
the art I made of Jen?
I have not. Can you send it?
It's majestic.
Yeah. Let me send it to you just real quick. Oh my god.
This is I have to be in the regular dungeon place, right? Like in Valia, by Valia.
Yeah, go to the place and then just enter
Do you need
Orzekia,
a summon?
and then you talk to the Soul Magia, just
Maybe.
teleport to Orz's garden or whatever it's called.
I'll meet you at the
Guys,
beginning. Those
I have a breakfast burrito. I just want you to understand. Shit smack.
Jay, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay. Oh my god.
That's when I
It
go.
was done on MS Paint with a mouse and keyboard. Just keep that in mind.
Wow.
Isn't it awesome? Do I need a what?
Did you guys hear him? And she's like, "Wow, that's so cool."
It's me.
Jesus Christ. Are you on the channel?
Let me show
That's
my
fine.
chat as well. It's beautiful.
Am I? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is
Yep.
great. I love the eyes. It's very expressive. There's a lot of expression there.
Where are you right now? Are you still in?
Oh, Drax, yeah.
I'm summoning. I'm pressing the summon.
Don't
Oh my
press the
God.
summon button.
You're in freaking the loading
was swapping.
screen. Ain't
Yes.
no way.
I told him not to do it.
Guys,
I
it's
said
cooked.
it.
It's cooked.
I said
Okay,
it. I
I'm
told him
summoning
not
on
to
my
do it.
on my tag.
This guy fucking hates.
Why were you in a loading screen?
Because I logged in and I was like, I gotta swap character. No, I fucking swap.
It's because you were shoving your burrito down your throat.
How about I shit? Sorry. Anyways.
Hello?
Okay, I'm summoning
pizza.
again. I'm summoning again.
Can you
How do I decline
summon
this?
Take the
into-
summon.
How do I decline this?
No. You can't. You have to do it in like, the ancient stone chamber.
Did you take it? Did you take it?
My first burrito.
You better have taken it.
You've always taken it.
What?
Sorry.
Whoa.
I'm here, man.
Oh.
Welcome.
I'm eating leftover pizza, but it has the mozzarella stuffed crust. It's so good.
Is it cold?
Nope.
Are you ready, best friend?
That's- Um.
What are we running on the first? I'm gonna go on Dosa first time.
Do I need to go on?
Just
do I need to go on
run-
Sork?
You can go on Shy or Sork. It doesn't matter. If we have actually, if you want to run Shy for the first one, we'll have two
Okay,
Shies
I
for the
see-
first one, and
yeah, I
I
see
think Jay
Guardians on
has
the
Shy
side.
tagged for
I
the second
have-
one, so two Shies.
Oh,
I have my
okay.
Dosa tag right now.
Oh, okay. I'll run Shy for second
So
one.
we're liars.
You have a Dosa?
That's okay.
Ooh.
I do, yeah. I've been a
Mhm.
Dosa
that
tag for a
paper?
while.
Dosa.
This paper tastes so good.
Are you ready to get in here? Every
Mhm.
single second that ticks by is a ticking time bomb because of how much lactose I took today. So I need you to get the fuck in here.
True.
Hold on, man. Let me open OBS.
Holy shit.
My
We'll do
bubs.
Eventually. We'll complete this one day. Yeah?
I typed OBS into OBS by accident instead of BDO.
Oh. Also, after this fight, you want med kits.
I have medkits on my
Medkits.
characters at all times. At least like 100.
Good.
Yippee!
Oh my god, I know what we
I
can do
gotta
right
check.
now.
I gotta. Wait, what? What? I got a tech crescent out of Oh, I got a tech crescent out of a box from Pig. Should I enhance it?
You haven't
Or
already?
should I sell it? Yeah.
What
Now a pen is like 20 bill. The tet is 2.5 bill. So I think it's best if I just sell it, right? Jay, if you get a Yar here, I'm exiting the game.
So you hate him, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a draw left? Oh. Okay, never mind. I was worried.
What?
Wait, if I get a Yar,
worried about nothing. This guy sucks at the game.
fuck.
I think he lost. I may have lied.
I didn't get a Yar, man.
I'm liking this American boy. Bro, American boy.
American, is that Estelle? That's Estelle, right?
Yeah.
That's
and
a good
Kanye
song.
West.
Yeah, with Ye.
Not Ye. No.
Oh.
It's Kanye West. They're different people. Ye's a troublemaker.
Last
I'm
week,
dying.
somebody said, "Can you look up
Actively.
Kanye Cousins?" And I'm like, "Okay, is this a new song?" They're like, "Yep."
Oh, did you play that on stream? I hope you didn't.
I did.
Just wiped out Tomato Town.
I
Yo.
did. I did
Oh.
play it on stream,
Well,
but I
So you
turned it
found-
off.
Guys, where are we? Where
so
are
you
we,
found out
guys?
what he did to his cousin, or with his cousin?
Well, I was
Guys.
listening, and
Hi,
then
Ray.
I heard lyrics, and then I was
Click on the fourth
was-
one,
yeah.
and then do normal entry.
The final Gladios Red Heart.
Fourth. Nope. 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 Nope.
No, but what is that?
That is the newest questline single player content for hammers. That you're
Oh
not doing right
my
now.
god. This Garnier
I went in
guy.
that.
What?
Nothing.
Jay. The second we're ready to go, I'll
I've
forfeit.
never seen
okay?
such a beautiful man in my life. Sorg, I have great news. My
Give me a
camera-
4. Fuck. Sorry.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot to change my
Where are you?
Jay,
Did you get in here?
me.
Jay,
Yeah.
don't cuss, man.
Where are
What
you?
the
I don't
hell?
see you.
Wha-
I'm in
Yar-
the.
Wait, I found out what makes
In
Jay
the
cuss.
fourth one,
It's-
right?
It's fucking.
It's Yar. It's
You,
fucking
I
Yar.
clicked the
Of
last.
all
I clicked the
things,
last
You
it's
one.
hate Yar.
I told you not to do that.
I thought you specifically said click the last one.
No, I did
can't-
not.
I can't lie.
Oh,
That's what I
no.
heard.
Well, that's not what I said.
How do I get out of
Give me
here?
Holy shit, man.
Guys,
I don't know, figure
this
it out,
is-
'cause I
this is
haven't
off
been
to a
in
great
there.
Start.
Talk to a Solmagia nearby, hopefully.
I see a floating egg.
I'm gonna fucking.
Hold on. I can't talk to the. I fell under the egg.
Oh,
I can climb
I
out of
need
it.
you to leave.
Guys, how do I get out? What is going
Alt
on?
There should be a Soul Magia. Wherever you teleported to, there should be a Soul Magia.
Alright, I'm running backwards.
some mugget these nuts.
Talk that slick talk, like in this American boy. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Guys, there's no Somagia here. I really want to chug jug with you. Sorry.
No.
There isn't
Pro
one. I'm telling you
Fortnite
right now.
gamer. Pro Fort.
See, this guy gets it.
I'm just waiting for one of these
Not
two
with
people
me.
to just yell in their mic.
Guys. No, look at my
stomach
screen.
is
Where is it?
bubbling as we speak.
I don't see it. I don't see it. How do I get out? Guys, send someone over here to come get me.
Darlgon says to go to character select.
Go to character.
It's a
select.
solo instance, so we can't join you.
Oh, see, this guy knows. All right, characters. What's good stuff?
Watch, he's gonna relog into that character and he's still stuck in there.
Don't say that. Why would you say that?
I don't know how it works.
How'd you put
Mochi
that?
literally
that
said the
evil on
fourth
me?
one. Select the fourth
Yeah, the
one.
fourth one. Was that not the fourth one?
That was 5! So we can't count! Okay, anyway.
Wow. Whoa.
Anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
When he relogs
I'm
in, it's going to be the
surprised.
opening to
My
Skyrim.
stomach
We're
not
is
supposed to be
bubbling.
here.
Rafi!
Give me a yard.
That's good, man.
Yeah,
I'm quitting.
yeah.
I'm quitting.
Guys, I'm still in here.
This Garnier guy.
Jay.
Oh
Some
my
people
God.
never
Can you talk to the
struggle.
door? Is there a door to talk to? Okay, just go straight ahead.
Wait, are we fighting this boss?
We're waiting for Jen.
There's an egg. I went to the egg. The egg didn't let me talk to it.
Jada.
I'm doing my
Hold
best, man. I'm
on.
trying to figure out how to get out of this hell.
You
this
come back-
hellscape that I've entered.
You come back at everyone screaming. I know, Regulus. It's fun times. It's good.
Yeah, I
times.
blame the economy, to
Hold
be honest.
on.
Is this a button? Hold on, wait. I think I
Those
found a
tariff
button.
taxes, man. They're crazy.
I
Oh my
did
god,
find a
Garnier.
button. Alright.
Garnier, did you hear?
Yeah.
Did you hear?
What?
I can't believe
Huh?
they're still together after all that shit.
What?
Oh my. What meme is he doing? What is
Look
this?
I can't
around,
believe it.
Jen. Just keep running. I'm looking at your stream.
What?
Did you hear,
I'm
Garnier?
looking around too, man.
Do you know who it was?
I did not hear. No. Oh no.
Go back
Do you know
to
who
the
it
middle
was,
of the
Garnier?
room.
Ask me who. Ask me who.
I don't know who. Who?
My ass cheeks.
He's an owl. I fucking hate this guy.
Hey, are you fucking stupid or what? What?
He's been
Wait.
getting those things separated
Oh,
for months.
go! Like face the egg and then turn around and go straight in that direction.
Okay, bro.
That's spawn.
Yeah, go back to spawn.
Okay. Rathy, what's
Okay.
good, man? Gonna lurk and get ready for the
I should have let
party.
you win
Hey,
in
man.
Yar. Goddamn.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm back at spawn.
Okay, look around. Like if you go forward a little bit and look to the left. Like go back towards the middle of the arena and look to the left.
Okay.
Is there not a Soul Magia there?
Never
Guys,
mind.
I'm in limbo. This is hell. I don't know. Like,
Can you?
Why
Hi,
did you click
Butters.
the
Hi,
really
Wispy.
quick?
okay.
Hold on.
If it's a solo instance, you should be able to just leave.
Are we going?
Just
Open
walk
your-
in.
Open your quest menu. Okay. It's open. Now what? Red heart. Her trace leaves in all confusion. That's the. So I didn't accept the quest that was outside. So maybe that's why I can't click. Am I dead? Am I stuck? in
No,
here
you should
forever?
be able to
Get in there.
leave.
Wait, look
Go
behind
under
you.
suggested. I'm in suggested.
We're trying to get Jeneth out of here. Sorry, fellas.
Guys, I'm stuck. Step
Dude,
bro.
I knew this was going to happen. I thought I was clear. I thought I was clear. Wait, there's a soul magia right here. Jen, how did you get in here?
Huh?
There's a soul. Which one did you click? Okay, so when you
I clicked whatever was the furthest to the right. I just whatever that was. I just
there
clicked
should
on
be a
that.
soul magia directly. You walk out on your left. So you either chose the wrong one.
I promise you.
Oh,
I
did it
clicked the one
reset?
all the
Trump?
way on
Did
the
it
right.
reset?
Uh-huh.
There should be one
Did
right
it
there.
reset already?
Did you talk to the soul magia?
Oh,
and
I
click
picked
the
it. I
second
think it
one?
resets
No, I clicked
yeah,
the
Monday.
first
Monday.
one.
Okay.
I clicked the first one. It opened the menu,
Farthest right?
and then I clicked the farthest right thing. Yeah.
How do you end up this fucked, bro?
I need you back up because the soul magia is like literally right here. I can see it. So I just interacted with it to leave.
No, just look at his stream. It's not
So
there.
it's just not there for me, but it's there for you.
I suppose.
How do I get out? What if I try swapping characters?
One day we'll
What
get
if I
this
swap to my
dungeon
tag?
started, guys. One day.
Oh wait, get out of Elvia Realm. I'm gonna throw up. Get out of Elvia Realm. Get out of Elvia Realm.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Get out of Elvia Realm.
Hey,
Monka.
hey, man, listen. You said, or was it Garnier? Someone said we're on Bal 6 Elvia.
Yes,
So I went to
and-
Elvia.
Yes, but you went to the 5th one when Moshi said click the 4th one.
How was I supposed to know there were 5? From my knowledge, there's only 4 dungeons.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say.
I said a number so you could count.
You just can't get into.
Why would I count? There's only 4 dungeons.
No, clearly not. You're in the 5th.
Anyways,
Monka.
I'm leaving Elvia Rome. Hey guys, there's all of a sudden a QB
Oh my god, yippee. That's awesome.
with a weekly quest.
Okay, guys, he's on his way. Oh my god. Okay, we finally can start dungeon an hour later than
Oh my
anticipated.
god.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, maybe, if information was like, clear or something, we would be, already on our
Jen,
way.
Moshi is dying. She's literally gonna fucking strangle you.
The bubbles
Oh.
have silented. In 20 minutes, I will explode.
This burrito's pretty good, guys.
Okay. So, Jen, you just need to click on the one that says Orzekia.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. There are 5. What happened?
They added stuff. Go to the 4th one. It has to say Orzekia.
Oh, I didn't read it.
You're fine.
I-
He's here.
I know.
He's here.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
I need you to
Hello.
follow me. Hi. You need to talk to this. And
Is it a
click
song?
on the third
It's always on the top right, ETNS.
Hold on,
It's
maybe-
called
Why did you
Habang
go on one
Buhay
that's
by
not
Shane Orak.
anywhere near me at all. What?
It was glowing.
Okay.
In OPM, so you're well, it's a cover. It's a
Or
cover.
is this garden? Or is this
It's not
garden?
the
Or is this
the
garden?
original artist is somebody else for
Or
this
is this
song,
garden?
but I like the cover
Yeah.
of this song by this artist.
It's not my fault. There's a big
Alright,
glowing pillar.
Now go to Elvia. Stop. Where are you going?
Elvia Realm?
Why did you go down the stairs?
Oh, I don't know. It looked like this was like the way to go. This was like Olin's actually.
Like, I'm
Are we in
here
Olin Valley?
physically to hold your hand. How are we still going the opposite direction of me every time?
Shy.
All right, everyone buff up. Everyone buff up. Jen, come back. Stop trolling. please.
I'm not. I was just.
He's just lost.
Okay.
It just looks like Olin's Valley. I just want to look
I'm
at
gonna
it, man.
throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, the boss is spawning.
Guys, why do you all have like the same name or
Oh
something?
my god, we did it. Let's go.
Oh, that's the title she was talking about.
Yeah.
Well, my title. Ah! My title's cooler. Guys, I'm lagging. Guys, I'm lagging. I need to restart my game. My game's been open for 3 days.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Please.
in this group.
Please, how are we not doing this? Jen, I told you what time we're doing this, men.
Yeah, but I forgot my game's been open for 3 days.
Oh my god, please.
I'm lagging.
This is my 13th reason.
She's got a tail.
Monka.
Why does she have that?
Yes.
Okay,
is
we're all
this?
here. You just DPS this. This is the boss before the final boss. We have
Is
to
her
get the
name
key.
Cantarella? What is that? I can't read.
No, that's Woosa.
Oh.
No, it's just the
Okay.
cute way to say Catherine.
Cat. Oh, like a cat.
Yeah, Kathleen.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Y'all know.
Okay,
you
get
guys,
ready. I frame this. Get ready.
you
Get
guys
ready.
know. I'm ready.
I frame when
I
it
frame.
explodes. I frame. Okay, you're good. Nice.
Do you know that game Catherine, where you're like, I don't even remember how the
I
game
applaud your
goes, but
patience to
there's,
deal
like,
with this
ghosts
person.
and you're climbing cubes. Do you guys ever play that game?
We'll call it that. We'll call it patience.
No.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but that's a very niche game. That
Is she like a stalker or is she your girlfriend? I don't remember.
There's a dream version of your girlfriend, and then there's a real version of your girlfriend,
Yeah, the dream one's
and they're
evil.
both named Catherine.
That's hype, guys. I was. Oh my god!
Yes,
Oh,
Survive.
guys, I ran out of stamina.
Just go outside of the arena if you need a heal and get stam real quick.
Okay. Do I need any like crystals or?
Back attack is pretty good. Get
I've
ready.
got
She's
those
gonna do
on.
the AoE again.
Guys, terrible news. I have.
07 Gen, never forget.
Death.
You can just res that safe zone.
I have not enough stamina to do that.
50% mechanic, DPS the orb in the middle.
You buffed.
I need regular buffs.
I regular buff.
I frame.
Oh. Yep.
Bye, Jen.
Make sure you can see like red circles and stuff, because they can actually hurt.
Guys, everything's perfectly okay.
I frame.
I'm in.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hello?
Jesus.
What? Well, I don't
Ow.
actually even see.
I frame. Nice.
Surely this helps.
Jen,
What's up?
I frame. Nice.
Excuse me.
Oh no. Oh,
Red
I
circle.
Bye.
07.
I did my go flow. No.
It was a
Who
no
does
go.
that, man?
Please.
I'll try to go for
It locked me in
clones.
place, man.
Holy fuck.
So you guys just keep DPS on the boss. I'll try to go for clones.
Oh.
Ow. Call an ambulance.
Mother.
Ambulance.
Ow.
But not for
But it's
me.
rated.
Oh my god.
No, but it is for her. Do you see her health? Guys, which one of these? I found it. She's doing bullshit. She just used
I
Nocturne,
figured
guys.
out
She's a
what I need
DK.
to add.
Oh, I didn't get that one in time. I actually suck at the video game. Shocker. I didn't get that one either. Anyways,
What?
What are you trying to get, man?
I'm trying to kill the clones so that we don't have as much
Clones.
AoEs.
Oh, I think I found it.
Star Wars?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh,
He was looking for it this whole time.
I was looking for it.
That's why the DPS was so low. This man was just not playing the game.
oh my god.
She disappeared. Deepest, darkest mother in shadow.
My stomach is once again bubbling.
No.
Get ready, dodge that.
iframe
Get ready,
soon.
get ready, get ready.
You ready for what?
Just avoid
It's
her
done. It's
AoEs.
done.
Keep DPS.
I'm gonna stand in these roots over
Avoid
here.
what? All
Do
that
not
stuff
stand
that
in the
you just
roots.
avoided.
Just avoid everything. Just
Yeah,
he starts
just-
looking
just
at you,
the
just
stuff
like
that-
close your
even
eyes.
DPS? Like, do I avoid doing damage as well?
Yeah.
Maybe.
If you're low, yes, like play to live.
Not my kind of game.
Oh,
Avoid the ambulance. Don't get
Killer!
run over.
Isn't that what all ambulances do?
okay. She's an
Guys-
iframe. You're just gonna dodge her big explosion. When she starts lowering her sword, start spamming iframe. Get ready, get
Her
ready,
sword's
get
still
ready,
in the
get
air.
ready,
It's
get
still
ready,
in the
get ready,
air.
Get ready, get ready. Iframe, 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 iframe. Nice DPS.
Dippus. Watch this 100%. Ah!
No way.
I got last hit. I last hit the boss. It was me. It was me.
Wow.
Wait, 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 wait.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, I'm waiting.
Not you,
Why?
sorry.
Oh,
I
Jen.
am
Huh?
scuffed for a while. It's fine.
what?
Do the chat. Make sure you click Elvia to
fine.
Orz's Cradle. Don't click the second one. The
Wait,
first one.
what?
Click the first one. Elvia to Orz's Cradle.
Don't go to the back of this room and then click Ancient Stone Chamber. Don't do it. Don't
Wait, am
do
I
it,
supposed
Jen.
to? Wait,
Don't.
what's happening?
Don't-
confused.
Put your
there's-
key. You put
there-
your key in.
chat?
You put your key in.
Click Elvia to Orz's Cradle. And put
Where's that?
Talk to
Where
the
is
little-
that?
Did it? You already put your key in. You already put your key in. You already put your key in. You already put your key in.
What is she saying?
It's fine.
What's good, Jackson? Jackson,
throw up.
they're just saying things. I don't know what's happening anymore,
I'm
man.
gonna throw up.
Medkits.
Don't do that.
No, we just need
Right,
to
I don't know
rotate
what
the
you're
dial. You know, rotate 15 degrees, one tick. One tick.
Oh, one tick.
One
Okay, I
tick.
get that.
Yeah.
Oh. Flipping the diodes or whatever. Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
Shrimply
Medical
pibbles.
Make sure you have med kit. Make sure you have med kit.
I have ray gun. I have 160 med kits
Nice.
at all times.
Okay. So this first mechanic, we have to kill mobs on top of this aura to make the orbs appear. So that's what you're gonna do.
I can delete knowledge.
That has been a feature since the beginning of the game,
Why?
so that you can re-roll it. It's
Oh.
more for ecology than like.
Doesn't it? Don't you just get more knowledge by killing things? Why would you delete it? You can just get.
Well, for
Go
some
to the
reason,
purple gate on your right hand side to join us.
Let's go.
All right. So Jen,
Guys,
stay
this,
here.
this looks like the
We're
bird
gonna fight
boss.
mobs over here. I'm gonna go to the other side. Oh no, actually
Okay.
Moshi and Jay got it. We'll fight mobs here. So just we're gonna pull mobs and we just kill them on top of this like purple aura thing. And it's gonna tell us that it's like almost full, and then it's gonna form a sphere. When it does that, move away from the orb, like to go
It's
to the
just
middle
like
of the room.
Jay.
Ours is almost filled.
What?
We don't have ours yet.
Full.
Okay, we just need like one or two more mobs. And
Ours is almost full.
Ours is almost full.
Okay, we're gonna go first. then.
Do we keep killing? Do we keep killing or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Our orb is done.
middle.
Go away. Go in the middle. Go in the middle.
Okay, I'm pushing it in. I'm pushing it in. I pushed mine in.
Garni, can you push it? Can you push it? Nice. So now they hit it to the thing. There we go. You can escape out of this cutscene unless you're Jen and you're seeing it for the first time. You can stare at her.
I can escape if I wanted.
All right, now we DPS.
Guys, there's a sword here.
Avoid all her AoE. She's gonna have
she
random
just
AoE.
used Black Wave.
What?
2 is doing trees.
I got it.
You, man, you're always sucking trees. You might as
No,
well
Shice
do them too.
can't.
Don't stand still. Don't. Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Oh no.
The Woosas, the
Guys, no
Woosas,
one
the
told me
Woosas.
to not stand still.
When she says
don't
like stand
stand
still, move.
But that's like,
That's
are we
not
not playing
Simon
Simon Says?
No,
Oh,
no.
No.
Okay, my fault. Also, where did she say stand still? Like, is that something on my screen?
It's
I
just
should
a
look for?
she'll spawn a root on someone random. So if you're moving and
I pressed the
iframing, you
wrong
won't get stuck
button.
in it.
Oh, makes you watch.
She does say it.
I
Yes.
pressed the wrong.
Oh, like out loud, not like a text on my screen.
No, there's a text. There's a text. You can't
Start
read, so I don't know why you're
zooming in.
asking. But yeah. There's
Okay,
a text.
root mechanic in the middle. We're gonna kill this root to 10%. Jay, do you want to do this mechanic?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
You can leave it
Alright,
up to
DPS
me
it
and
to
never
10%.
fail to cease this. What's it?
Best friend circles
And then-
show up.
Jen, go to the white circle.
I'm in a
Yep,
white
no one's
circle.
in.
Stand in them.
Yeah.
And let the trunk thump.
There we go. Now Jay is gonna break the roots on us, and then we DPS her. Z buff, E buff if you haven't already. Next mechanic is trees. I can do one tree. If Moshi or Jay can do. Oh, Jay, can you do the other tree?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this tree on my ping. Don't stand still. So while so two people do the tree mechanic, me and Jay will do it. So Jen, you with Garnier and Moshi, you're just gonna keep DPSing the boss. Just don't stand in the white cones that spawn when trees spawn. Only
I got
one
this
person
one.
stands in it. So just be
Trees.
careful.
Trees.
Oh, you went to
Coming
mine.
up.
I
They're
got
coming
it.
up. Avoid those triangles. Try to pull the boss away from the trees. Just away
Okay,
from
she's
them.
concentrating on us. Oh, she's going.
No,
up
she's
there.
looking at
Bag
Jay.
attack Jay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Mine's
It's
done.
fine.
Jay should be good though.
That's gonna happen again later. Pretty soon, actually.
Tree mechanic again, coming soon.
Let's look to a theater near you or something. She didn't say stand still, guys. I'm still standing still. I'm not moving.
All right, tree mechanic,
I
tree
got this
mechanic.
one.
Tweez.
I'm on it.
Move!
Good dodge.
Yo!
Mine's done.
Same.
Nice. Now we
Yep.
just DPS until second phase.
Question that.
So, don't stand still. So the beginning of second phase, she's gonna do these AoEs. We usually just stand off to the side towards my ping while the AoEs go off, and we just reshy buff. And then we go back in the middle, DPS her down to 95%, and then we go back to that same spot and stand there while Jay does the orb mechanic.
Thing.
Right, Jay, are you okay with doing
Yep.
it?
Is she phasing?
Yeah.
Let's go. She's about to. There we go.
Okay.
So come over here.
I'm on my
Reach
way!
stuff over here. Get ready to go back in.
Oh.
Go back in DPS.
I'm e-buffing.
Get her down to 95%. She's gonna have new mechanics this second phase, so just watch out for new stuff. Okay, everyone hug this wall over here.
Okay.
Jay's gonna do the orb mechanic. So these purple spheres, these are gonna come back up later in the fight. Avoid them at all costs. Do not touch them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
These are the purple spheres I told you about.
Roll
Oh.
it!
Uh-oh. I was a bit fast.
Oh.
Okay, go.
You got it, you got it. All right,
job, Jay.
go back in. Z buff, E buff if you got it. Next mechanic is gonna be the meteor mechanic. So the 5 white circles where we all run together, Jen, that mechanic I sent the clip of, that's what's gonna come up next. Avoid the circles that spawn now. Avoid them, avoid them. Hit the small spheres away from your teammates. You don't want to stand in those circles because it'll launch you up. If you get launched up in the air, just press V. Don't stand in front of her. Okay, meteor mechanic over here. So just keep moving. If you get stunned, you're fine. Just keep moving. Just make sure you're in the next white circle if you can still move. So move together. Over here.
What?
Goodness.
Oh, wait, was there supposed to stand
Oh.
still?
No, you keep moving between the
I-
circles.
I saw
Wasn't
Jen.
his-
I saw someone get stunned in the first one. So I was like, oh, am I supposed to eat?
No, no,
this?
no, no, no. So there's
How
5
did I die?
circles, and there's gonna be 1 random person that gets stunned per white circle.
Wait, 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 wait.
I
So you just
got
keep moving.
stunned in the white circle, right? But I also, because of where I got stunned, was able
Yeah.
to be hit by the second one. I think that might have killed.
Oh,
I don't know,
the
that
first
seemed
one
very
hit-
Buggy.
The first one landed and it killed me.
Yeah, I got stunned, but I could see my character. I was able to like be in the second circle. I don't think that's supposed to ever happen. Like it was like
She
That
got
was so
double
weird.
circle.
Yeah, huh.
It's okay. Jen saw the mechanic a little bit, so that's good.
That's so
we'll,
weird.
we'll just run it back.
Let me
I just
stop
got one
recalling
shot.
Sylvia.
In the
Yeah, I don't
circle.
know. That's
I've
not
never
like
seen
her
that.
fault. I don't think that
You
was
got
really my
Goomba
fault
stomped.
either.
It
I
sounds
think-
like it just got buggy because you guys know how to do it.
Yes.
So.
Yep.
All right,
Can I-
run it back. Same shit.
Oopsie. Okay.
Okay, we don't have too many mobs over here.
I'll
Still
bring
need, like, 5
well,
more.
we'll bring extra ones over there. Ours is almost full. Oh, ours is full. Ours is full. Okay, we're running across. Wait, someone needs to hit it.
Yeah, can someone
I'm
hit
gonna
it in?
this one. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. I got
It's
it.
In
up.
the middle.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
There
it
we
to
go.
you.
Run away from that one, and it's gonna get hit. There we go. All right.
Good. Nice.
Good job.
Oh, I forgot to exit.
You can see an e-buff probably. Next mechanic is gonna be the root mechanic.
She needs to make up her mind.
My god, the placement of these AoEs. Don't stand still. Nice. Okay. Alright, root mechanic. Get it down to 10%, and then 1 person per white circle. 1 person per white circle.
Oh, I love meteors. Make sure to pop your mitigation.
Nice. DPS, Z and E buff if you haven't already.
I'll E-buff one. Come on. E-buff out.
Thank you. Next mechanic is tree mechanic. Don't stand still.
Oh, wait, how did...
I got this tree.
Okay, I'll go to the other one.
For sure.
This is
Tree
Orzekia.
mechanic.
Good.
Do not stand in the white triangle thingies. Try to pull her away.
The 4th dungeon.
My tree's done.
Both done. Good.
Don't stand still.
Can I get some rebuffs? Thank you.
Yeah, shit.
No.
Oh, shit.
Moshi, where are you?
Moshi's getting slapped.
Trying to heal.
I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing.
When you're in iframe in the air with your space, can I still heal you?
No.
No, it's an
No.
I'm pretty
iframe.
sure it's, yeah, since it's an
You
iframe,
just called
it's
it
not
knife.
gonna-
Yeah, but we should be able to heal in iframe, okay?
Don't stand still.
Good thing I was in my 100% in it.
Trees are gonna happen again soon.
Yep. Trees, trees, trees.
Please.
TWEES.
Get over here. Good.
Oh, mid.
Oh my, that's personal.
Guys, she
she's done?
hates Jay.
Oh shit.
She
I'm
left
good, I'm good.
us to back attack Jay. Jay's always getting back shots.
Jay did not
Just
get the
happened.
dot, which is good.
Yeah.
Don't stand still. Uh-oh.
I freed the.
She's in iframe for a little bit. Just wait for her to walk to the middle again.
I'm also in iframe for a little bit. She's just like me for real.
There we go. Targetable.
Now my chat saying I always get the back shots. Monka.
You
What
do.
the fuck?
Jay's always getting the back shots.
That's what I call him. Backshot Jay.
What?
Back shot. They do
That's
not
his
call me
nick- that's
back
his
shot Jay.
nickname.
There's
That
V
is
before
what
the
they
T,
call it.
Monka.
Guys.
No.
If it's not the
Alright, he's
the guzzler, you
Phase
know.
two, just stand over here.
Hey, you didn't know his first name is
Just reach eye buff over here.
His first name back shot is.
Get ready to go back in and
Backshot before
DPS to
the VT.
95. There we go. DPS to 95.
Jay heard me do an impression of him the other day. It was great.
Was it just you like
It's
making
like, wow,
sounds?
wow, another Debo. Oh
I
wow.
don't sound like that.
All right, orb mechanic. Everyone over here
Oh,
except for Jay. As
no.
close to the wall
A
as you can.
duo. Oh.
I've never gotten a duo.
Debo dropped.
I've never gotten a duo.
Really?
No.
Sorry,
Jay's
that's
got
like a
Jay's
blonde
RNG
thing.
carriedness just coming through.
Oh.
Jay's
yeah,
got a lot
sorry.
of balls around
Sorry.
him as usual.
Oh.
There we go. DPS. Z and E buff
Jay's
if you
good
got it.
with the balls.
After she
E-buff
gets
going out.
unstunned, she's gonna do the circle thing. So avoid the circles and hit the small orbs away from your teammates.
Hit
Avoid
small
circles,
orbs,
avoid circles.
so wards.
Away from
Away.
teammates.
Away.
Because if they explode on teammates, they die.
But Jay likes
Fine.
when the anyway.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Meteor mechanic over here. So just keep moving to the white circles.
Do
Keep
I
moving.
iframe or do I just run?
No,
Just
just
run,
run,
just run.
No
Just
iframe.
W.
Just run.
I was the one
Oh.
who was stuck.
Fucking cord.
Perfect.
Nice.
So the circles basically spawn in the same spots every time, Jen. This meteor mechanic is going to happen one more time later.
Okay.
Yep.
Music, please. Thank you.
Next mechanic is going to be AoEs. She does like a big AoE iframe thing. Circles, avoid circles. Avoid circles. Nice. DPS?
Why is she using Sage abilities? What the fuck?
I actually know the lore behind that now, which is crazy. I learned it from the main quest.
So are you gonna tell it to us, or are you just gonna sit there
Yeah.
and
Avoid the circles,
withhold
avoid the circles.
information?
Avoid the circles, avoid the circles. Orbs away from teammates. Ow, bitch. Ow. Ow.
Monka.
Guys, watch
I
out.
think Jen got hit.
She's doing the
there's
AoE
balls.
mechanic. She's gonna do a big circle in the middle, so just stand on the side.
Not really fun.
Okay.
Just
Not
can't
really.
get into it because they would
Yo, what's good, Kev?
Avoid the AoEs. Then triangles. Avoid the. And then she's gonna do half and half, so just stand on the side. She is
Like
a
coffee
disciple
or
of
creamer?
Rux, which Rux
Of
is.
what?
Rux is the sage
Rex?
god or whatever. Rux, R-U-X.
Oh, so not Rex.
No, it's Rux.
When they
Avoid
ask you how you
circles.
are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Avoid
You
triangles.
just can't get into it because they
Why are
would
there
never
double
understand.
stacking triangles? That's so
Avoid
lame.
circles. Avoid triangles.
They could have thought of something better than that.
And then she's gonna. That's the end of her AoE phase. We just DPS her now. Avoid circles when they spawn. Avoid circles soon. Avoid circles. Avoid circles. Uh oh. V, if you're up in the air.
Oh.
Oh, you're dead.
I got the orb.
Yeah, I
it
just
was
got-
me.
I just
It was
got
Alright,
me,
alright.
Barry.
smacked. That's crazy.
Repop draft. If you get launched up in the air, just V.
I got draft. Try buffing. Z buffing.
You can forward guard this if you need to, otherwise just iframe.
Oh. I will forward guard it.
Avoid circles, avoid circles. Orbs away from teammates.
Oh, yup. Yup.
What?
Oh,
That was
dang.
away.
Please.
That was away.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome.
You guys moved out of the
Saw
way,
my-
so it's out of the way.
It's on my life.
Oh my god. Don't say rubber, don't say rubber.
That's so real.
Meteor mechanic soon.
Whew.
Avoid circles! Orbs away from teammates.
How you doing, Kev? I'm like locked in. I'm doing this for the first time. It's really easy, but
The last part,
True.
you have to lock in a little bit harder.
Okay, meteor mechanic, same thing, same thing. The circles will be in the same space. Just
Hi,
keep moving
Wishy.
until
How are
it gets done.
you?
just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
We're just in the dungeon right now.
There's me
Oh, shit.
there.
Good shit. Next mechanic is her final enrage. Play to live. Avoid the big purple spheres. The big purple spheres will spawn where that ping
Your
is.
fans
Jen.
are so nice.
So just avoid
Thank
that
you,
corner,
Yoda.
and otherwise just avoid the circles, hit the small spheres away from teammates, and just try to
When
DPS.
those
How has
the
your
balls.
progression
If
been? What
those
have you
big
been working
purple
on,
spheres touch
Yoda?
You will blow up yourself and everyone else around you.
Have you gotten your
Avoid circles?
Touch
deck
them.
Karazads already?
Do not touch big balls. Got it.
Yeah, the big glowing balls.
Challenge for Jay.
Blue balls, no touchy.
The goal is to lure the balls into her, but
Yes.
you don't want them to touch you.
Can forward guard this if you want. Avoid circles.
Just a little circle up. Okay.
Her enrage is coming soon. Be careful. Just get ready. She's gonna spam the circles and the small spheres, and the purple spheres will also spawn. Right now, starting. Avoid circles. Avoid circles. Big purple sphere up.
Big purple up.
Oh, be careful. Okay.
Guys,
So
big
it's gonna be
purple's on.
following
It's
someone.
on its
Yeah,
way.
It's following. Okay.
Yeah, you want
Stand on the opposite side of the lady and lure it
Feels
into
if
her.
possible.
I threw heals out. Yeah.
Avoid circles if you can. If you get launched up, V. Next purple sphere coming. So stand on the opposite side. Circle spawning soon. Avoid circles, avoid circles.
Oh shit.
Hitting the spheres away.
The ball's after me.
Yeah, she'll jump to someone. Oh, that is such a
fine.
bad position.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move away.
I'll stand
gonna-
here.
No, best
I'll
friend.
take it.
Best
I'll
friend.
take it.
Best friend.
Wait. Be
I
careful.
got this.
She's stunned.
Wait,
I got her.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
this
God,
is
hold on.
something.
Careful, there's a ball. There's a ball coming. There's a ball coming.
There's a ball coming. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think my damage is hitting.
The ball's going around the root.
This purple sphere. Careful.
Woo!
Avoid circles. Avoid circles. We're gonna do it again. We need to get 3 more.
Me.
Avoid. Watch out, Jen. Watch out. Okay. 2 spheres
Guys,
up.
there's
Just
huge.
don't be near her. Don't be near her.
There's
We need her to
huge
teleport out of there.
balls. There's huge
Okay.
balls.
I think this one's following us. Get that one in there. Oh,
She's gone.
I'm being. I beat.
Chaotic.
I'm
Oh!
Guardian.
Wait, what? What?
Died. Guys,
Yeah.
the big balls after me.
It's a
The big
ball-
balls.
Somebody shot a small ball and it killed me. It's all good. It's all good.
Careful.
Ray, I'm dead in front of you.
Where is the
Jen,
other
I'm gonna
Did
go
you
res. Yeah. I got you.
Good.
Fuck me, bro.
There's a ball
I
coming through,
can't.
Ray? Ray.
Oh my
careful.
god, there's a ball.
I
There's
can't.
You're fine. Just, I think you guys got it. You don't need me. You got it.
She got hit by the ball.
Yep.
Just focus. You
How
got
many?
it.
Oh.
How many is that?
I don't know.
Fuck
At least
me,
3
bro.
or 4.
I got you.
Oh, you guys got
Oh my
me.
god, Garnier took
Nice.
your freaking.
Thank you.
I was with a resident. Guardian just went in front and then took my menu.
The ball. I'm bringing the ball.
Over here, over here, over here.
I'm bringing the ball. I've got it. I'm bringing it.
Big ball spawn.
Careful, careful.
Careful.
Guys.
She's stunned, 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 stunned. Big purple sphere on the way. Big purple sphere on the way.
Oh.
My friends are so
I'm
good.
trying to res.
I don't know
Mochi,
where
dude.
Moshi is.
Someone
res- I don't
in my
have
chat
res.
told me you
I
could
got her, I got her, I
misty
got
her.
Okay,
you.
good.
I don't think so, right?
can't.
Avoid
Why
circles,
doesn't-
avoid
she
circles,
doesn't
avoid
get
circles,
debuffed?
avoid circles. Purple sphere on the way.
Guys, she not move. Oh, there.
No, she is.
There we go. Purple, circle, 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 circles.
Uh-oh.
Keep DPSing when you can.
Big ball, big ball, big ball.
Big ball, yep. One more.
Spheres or circles spawning soon.
Oh, she's dead.
She's dead. She's dead.
She's
She's
dead.
dead.
Let's
Nice!
go.
More
Easy.
circles, more circles.
Oh.
Balls! Balls!
I'm going in the portal.
Make sure you get your stuff. Make sure you get your key, and make sure you
We went the wrong way.
claim your box.
There's-
Make sure you claim it.
There's so many like purples.
Okay.
I only took
Good
the
job,
second
best
attempt.
friends.
Let's go.
I told
Okay,
you
we
this
made it,
shit
chat.
is
We made
easy,
it.
man.
36
Alright,
attempts for your
Ray.
Ox Awakening soon to you.
Ray, I was
Aw.
laughing. I was laughing when you said you're like you're like yeah.
What's
like,
the pity for
mechanics
Ox?
are gonna happen just like the video I sent you. You know, just
Was it-
like,
I think it was
that's
like
why I
75,
I was
right?
like, you didn't watch
I did
that
not
shit.
watch any of those.
Yeah, I was like, there's no shot.
Ooh, a duo.
Bro,
Wow,
bro,
a duo,
my
guys.
title is they gave me 2 hours. I didn't watch any prep videos.
Oh my god.
I even time-stamped it so you can just watch 5 seconds of it.
What the fuck?
She did do that. She did do that.
Because I know you're not gonna watch the whole video. I'm just like, I just need you to see 5 seconds of it,
Like
bro.
I was in bed and like I was getting up and I was like, she sent me those videos, so I scrolled up just to see what time you said it was at. I was like, it'll be fine.
Well, you did it on the second attempt, so now we just run it back on our alts.
Yeah. Return to the garden. Is
This
that
fight
what I'm
looks
thinking?
Yeah.
stressful.
So did you get the chest?
Once
got
you
the
understand the mechanic, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
I
Not too
think
bad.
so.
Like you
I
pick up
already
the
clicked.
key?
I already clicked the garden, so it's yeah.
I
I'm
hope you
chilling.
turned
How's
in
your
your
day been
keys.
going? I've been alright.
Ooh, another div.
Oh, you should have first time clears in your challenge tab as well.
Don't tell Garnier.
Yo, your
I'm
mom.
gonna not be telling Garnier.
And then do not go to
I'm gonna
the
do
portal
ominous.
thing. Like, don't teleport out. Just go backwards and swap to your alt.
You said I talked to what? My is it my black
It should
spirit
be in
or
your
is it
challenges. Press Y.
why? Oh yeah, there's 2 chests in here.
Yeah.
Type.
All right, running
what
it
am I
back on
doing?
the alt. So instead of going to that portal that you're used to doing, just go backwards. Like, go back down the stairs to where that boss before we went into the final boss room, and just swap to your alt.
Ah.
Guys, I have the stress ball.
That's good.
Why do you need that?
Because I'm stressed.
What's stressing you out, man?
You know, there's this guy where like my friend
Uh-huh.
was telling them to click the 4th one and then click the 5th one, and then he was stuck in
Uh-huh.
there for 15 minutes, and we were trying to troubleshoot
Uh-huh.
it for him, but he was actually in the Elvia realm in this place that he was not supposed to be,
Uh-huh.
even though we were all waiting for him at the end, the boss before the final boss for the dungeon that we were supposed to do like over an hour
That's-
ago. Yep.
Yep.
That
Yep.
sounds.
Sounds like a
very
you
familiar.
problem.
Okay.
This guy's the worst.
Okie dokie then.
But that was the second attempt. That was good. Now you know.
It would have been first attempt if the dungeon didn't grief, you know?
It bugged out. It was weird. So that wasn't
I've
even.
never seen it
new.
over.
I'm calling it first try. I'm calling it first try.
I think I
First grade.
I stunned, desynced, walked forward, got the bubble on me, but was standing in the second sphere. So I think I just killed people.
Yeah,
And it
that
almost
one was
happened again.
messed up.
So that was awesome.
Come over here, Moshi.
That one didn't count.
Do I
That
have
one
to
didn't
do
count.
that?
Yeah, because I'm gonna pop the stuff, and I'm gonna buff. That way we start off with shy buffs. I'm gonna spawn the boss.
Oh.
You good?
Yep. Yep. Everything's fine. Okay, I think it's just this room. It wasn't even that my game was open for 3 days. So this room specifically is just laggy.
There's a lot going on in this, like, not.
There was a
room,
lot
but,
more
like,
going on in the other fight.
Shy buffing in 3, 2, 1. Oh, JK, I didn't have it out. I'm
Okay.
taking.
What
I'm
happened,
shy buffing
man?
in 5 seconds.
Monka, what happened?
What, did you
I'm shy
cancel
buffing
your
after
shy
this.
buffs?
No, she fucking smacked me,
Oh.
and I fell over. I framed this shit. All right, now I'm shy buffing, shy buffing, shy buffing, shy buffing.
Terrible
There we
news,
go.
guys. I am on sword. So if I get hit, I will fall over. Putting that out there.
You're fine.
Okay, man.
Moshi, are you able to get clones for second phase again?
Yep.
Okay, cool. There's no way.
What happened?
So, Poopster just said in my chat, guys, it just clicked. She named her Shy Marowak because it throws boomerangs.
Monka.
This guy is.
Bro, it's
On-
2025. What
This
the
guy's
fuck,
on this.
Poopster?
This guy's on to something. I don't know what it is.
He might be a genius.
Poopster.
You know, at least you got it.
Huh? Guys,
Frame.
I don't know what it was. Something took me out.
I understand. Good luck. I'm moving. I'm not gonna die right now. I'm gonna wait for my stem.
What hit me?
Oh, shit. My fucking bad.
Oh my
Guys,
god,
Okay.
the kid Bave.
That hurt.
No, it's golden.
Yo.
Shy buffing in 3,
Huh?
2, 1.
What do you want?
You guys got that.
Thank you.
Playing Beto.
Yeah, man.
Are you winning?
Yup.
B down.
That's who the world boss.
No.
Cool.
You buff out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
God.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
My weapons got put away. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
Just shy
That's
things.
a weapon put away
The orb
move.
is
That shit's
dead.
OP.
Okay, second phase. I'm gonna shy buff myself.
Frickin' shy
I'm
things,
gonna
man.
die. Okay. God. Okay. I'm shy buffing in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Oh god.
My.
07 Jen, never forget.
Who? This kind of feels like when your dad walks in your room. Hey son, wanna play catch?
You winning?
Wait.
Little brother, I think.
I didn't know there were vines there. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm gonna re-shy buff in a sec. What the fuck is happening? Okay, shy buffing.
I think she's teleported.
3, 2, 1. I hope I got someone. I'll re-shy buff in 10 seconds.
I got the CC one.
Pog. Shy buffing in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Healing. Help! Help!
Help!
Help! Alright. She's in iframe for a bit. Just iframe when she starts lowering her sword.
Oh yeah.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Iframe, and DPS.
Guys, that was my entire forward guard and a chunk of.
Oh my god, we did
Let's
it.
go!
That's a root. I'm stuck in it. Yo.
This is not Yaz. Shut up. I do not sound like Yaz.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
Sorry, I had to.
Were you there for stream yesterday? How long were you there for? I don't know. That main quest was something.
I missed the first part.
Oh my god.
What, man?
I saw you one shot it though. The hard one.
I did.
What the heck? Stop wasting food, I see watcher.
Yeah.
That's a perfectly good hot dog.
What?
What are you talking
What?
about?
Oh my
was
god.
he?
Am I not?
What? Jay, are you eating glizzies right now? What are you talking about, dude?
He
Holy
wishes,
shit.
He wishes he was eating glizzy.
Unhinged.
This is why I mute. This is why I mute. Okay, this is why.
What are you talking about right now?
That's
Like,
insane.
what?
No.
Now that's a sound clip right there. If I've ever heard.
Guys,
of it.
they
Just out of nowhere. Why are you wasting food? That's a perfectly good wiener. Okay, man. Okay.
Okay, well, he said hot dog.
Nah.
Nah.
He knows what he wanted to say.
Okay, everyone have medkits, right? On your ults.
Yeah.
Frickin' icy watcher, no.
Jenna's just standing here. I'm concerned.
Guys, I have terrible news.
What's up, man?
They took another one of my titles away. Why do they keep doing that?
You need to lock in.
You know how like they give you like the little tab things that you right click to turn into the title? I don't use it. I keep all of them in my inventory. I don't.
Okay.
It's gone. There's one that's missing again.
Do you
That's
have a
like the
medical
second time
kit?
they've
Do you have
done
medical kits on your? Do you have medical?
that. Yeah, I've
kits?
got 261 med.
All right, I'm opening it.
Oh wait, hey guys, how long does a
I'm gonna shy buff here.
Infinity Stone last?
What is that?
30 days.
It depends on how long. Like, what did you get it?
I don't
There
know.
you
When we were grinding.
All right, run it back.
13 days.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 days since.
I'll
I
try
still
to
have-
keep pulling out when
I
I
still
shy
have
buff.
mine then.
Which one did you get?
BR.
Oh,
The good one.
I see.
You gonna pop at siege? Let's go.
We already
We
won.
still need like
Oh, it's
5
Oh,
more
our
mobs
was up.
here. Ours is not yet.
Yeah, I do a bit too much of the DPS.
Oh.
It went the wrong way.
What the?
It went the wrong
We
way.
can still reset it.
So you're
Uh-oh.
trying to
Oh,
kill-
You have
no.
to speed run it. Bring the mobs over here. Someone hit the one over there. Bring all the mobs over here. Speed run it. Speed run it.
Uh-oh. Moshi, you hit it the wrong way, Moshi. No.
No, it went backwards. No, when you guys left, it already went the wrong way. I tried to
Just
redirect it as
wipe.
best as I
Just
could.
wipe.
Try.
Just wipe. Just wipe.
Alright.
Just wipe. Just wipe. Wipe. Let's not use medkit for this.
Sorry, I'm a little strong, guys.
The filled so fast. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's because we killed a bunch of mobs at the same time, so we couldn't even like both of the prompts appeared at the same time.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, all the
Yup.
mobs are
Caught me off
there.
guard.
So you know what I did? I used crows and killed all of them.
Whoa.
I'm
Yo,
gonna shy buff
The
here.
crows.
Sully's eating bananas.
Are you playing Sword? Jen?
not?
Oh my god.
There we go.
Yeah.
Everyone should be buffed.
What else would I be playing?
Everyone except me.
Oh, you were there on my screen. I'll go over there for you. Oh, I did not mean 100. Fuck. What am I, Garnier? Jesus.
What?
Yeah, man.
Not Guardian, just catching
100%
strays,
Andy
not the
over
stray.
here, bro.
Dude, the number of times
the
Garnier's like,
fuck?
oh, I didn't mean 100% there. Oh, no, I didn't have it locked.
Ours is almost done. Ours is almost done. We need
Empty.
like 3 more mobs.
Ours is almost full as well. Ours
Ours
is full,
is
moving,
full.
moving.
Okay, we just need like 2 more mobs in there.
Wait.
I'm leaving it to you.
Moving,
Jay.
moving.
Okay, I'm
Nice.
getting it in. Okay.
Nice.
Yay.
I'm shy buffing in the middle if people can gather. Perfect. I'm just gonna E buff.
It's in his nature.
There we go. Do damage.
Some would say.
Do the things. Do the things.
I don't wanna.
Healing. Don't stand still. I'm healing.
I stood still.
Jay, are you good to do the root mechanic and orbs again?
Yes. Yeah.
I can do
Okay.
I can do roots as well.
Oh, who can do trees?
Or tree.
I can do it. I can do
do
it.
tree.
Tree.
I'll do tree. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Dosa's
so
living infused.
Jay. Okay, the 2 dosas. I'm shy buffing in the middle.
Jay, which one you want?
I will ping. I will ping.
Okie doke.
Get down to 10%, then go to the white circle.
Guys, it died.
Okay.
It didn't get. It went way below 10%.
Uh-oh. I forgot to desummon my gore. Are you good?
It's okay. I think Jay got it. Yeah.
Everything seems to be okay.
What
You can
did you
also
forget to do?
iframe it. Dosa has a really long iframe.
Sometimes the gore can steal the buff from you.
Gore.
Don't stand still.
Oh my gore.
I stood still.
I did not stand, but I still got hit.
Trees soon.
As a sork, I'd be very worried if you stood still.
Oh, I got this one. I'm pinging that one.
She'd be dashing all over the place. Okay, okay, okay.
Trees.
I got this one.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I'm healing. I'm healing. Don't stand still.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, shit. I got you. I got you. I'm healing.
Thank you.
Garnier. Okay.
Oh, I got the tick. I got the damage
Uh-oh.
tick.
Shy
Heal,
buffing
heal.
in 3, 2,
Well pot.
1.
I did. We're good. We're good. That was weird. I guess it was at the very end.
We have one more tree mechanic.
Yep.
Coming soon. I'm gonna heal in the middle. Don't stand still.
I stood still. No.
Guys, 3 of us stood
You
still.
guys are good. You guys are good. Shy buffing on top of her. 3, 2, 1. Trees?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on this one. I'm on
Oh
this one.
shit.
She's on the tree.
That's okay.
no,
That's
she'll
okay.
be fine.
She's
fine, back.
teleporting. There we go. Oh, my turn to get caught.
That's not good.
We're fine. We're fine.
Assistance!
I got it. I got it.
She's
I'm not
swimming.
going
She's
over there.
swimming.
Standing on water.
I refuse.
She's teleporting. She's gonna
Over
teleport.
there.
I'm gonna shy buff on top of her. Shy buffing. 3, 2, 1.
Yo, Jay, is Dosa in a good place? Yeah, I mean, Dosa's always been very solid. Awakening, at least. Suck Dosa, even after the buffs, it's still, it's like okay. I wouldn't say it's like meta or anything after the buffs,
tried to heal
but
Jay.
it definitely
I didn't give enough of a warning. My bad.
had helped Suck Dosa. But I think
Don't
Awakening
stand
Dosa is
still.
still performing better than Suck Dosa, if that's what
Nice.
you're wondering.
Uh-oh.
Same in PvP. I think most people prefer to play Awakening for PvP.
Nice.
Over
Stand off to the side over here. I'm gonna re-shy buff over here.
Let's go.
Awakening is, yeah, it's very easy to pick up.
Easiest fucking. Oh.
AoEs are really easy. You basically
Yes.
just follow the elemental order. So the game kind of basically tells you how to play the class for the most part. If you'd like to see a guide, if you type !Dosa combo,
All right, stand over here.
that
unless your name
is
is
kind of like
Jay.
the meta. That's kind of like the meta combo right now.
Yeah.
Here we go, balls.
Whole lot of ball.
One of the most legendary clips came from this mechanic.
I don't want
All right, go in DPS. Go in DPS. I'm gonna
Wait, what was the clip?
I'm gonna Z and E buff you guys.
Swimming.
I'll share it with you.
It's a good clip.
Moshi has fond memories of that mechanic. Avoid the circles, avoid the circles.
Just
so
keep
fucking
spinning.
Orbs away from teammates. Hoopster linked it in my chat earlier, I think. I can find it. Don't stand in front of her.
Oops, you're the guy who watched me die.
Yup. Alright, meteor mechanic. Unsummon pets.
Oh. Minor.
Not your pets, sorry, your summons. Your pets are fine.
Let's go.
Good shit. I'm gonna shy buff in the
Yes.
middle.
AJ is higher FPS, higher D.
Get
Yes,
some of
yeah.
the orbs.
That's been a thing for a while
Did
now.
it.
Small Lilia. I wouldn't say it's like too drastic, but obviously if you want to min max that extra, maybe like
She's in a spawn circle.
5% performance or something like that
Avoid circles, avoid circles.
for PvE. I would say it's a lot more prominent
Orbs away
in
from
PvP,
teammates.
not just because of DPS, but let's say just like, you know, the mechanics of PvP, right? Is like staying defensive, being protected, you know, being your protection rotation,
Next mechanic is gonna be her AoE.
cooldowns, and just catching people too,
You can
right?
forward
The
guard
more
this if you
FPS you
wanna.
have, the easier it is for you to, like, you know, just control your character overall. So I would say in terms of FPS, the
There we go,
PvP is
AoEs.
going to be more
I'm
impacted
gonna shy
than
buff
the
over
PvE.
here, over on the side, while she does the big circle in the middle. Okay. Triangles, and then she's gonna do half and half.
I play
Down
60
on
as
the
well. Yeah, I don't
side.
really
She does the
min
same pattern every
max
time.
my FPS.
Mm.
And you go other side. Avoid triangle. Then circle.
Oh.
Triangles. Uh-oh. You might... Okay.
Guys, I'm
Oh.
getting. I'm in
getting
V.
jiggled, bro.
I'm in V. How is this happening?
Anyways, I'm shot off in the middle. Why is she over there?
I don't
No
know.
one was over there.
Oh damn. Oh,
Yeah,
ow.
well, I have a lot of questions, man. I have a lot.
Avoid circles, avoid circles.
Like how
avoid
she was
circles.
fucking boogie bouncing me or whatever.
Try
the fuck.
buffing in
Fella.
3, 2, 1.
Got dribbled.
That was fucked up. I was in V, man. Ray said if you get fucking boogie
Okay,
boarded,
towards his
you
end,
know?
Oh,
Well, you didn't-
towards the
you
end of this
didn't
fight,
do-
guys,
you didn't- when you landed, you didn't give-
we'll need
do
to
damage.
focus a bit.
So
If I missed anything in chat, I apologize.
I can res, I can res, I can res.
my fucking god.
There we go. Shy buffing, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Avoid circles, avoid circles, avoid circles. Avoid, avoid. Oh.
My.
Move,
Guys,
move,
there's an
move.
orb.
Yeah. I didn't know what direction to hit it because we were all surrounding it.
Guys, I tested it, and
I said what?
I found
Shy
things
buffing,
out.
3, 2, 1.
I want to see if I can iframe it late.
Yep.
You cannot iframe it
Avoid
late.
circles. This bitch has the worst positioning this time around. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There we go. Meteor mechanic. I'm gonna shy buff just in case.
My god.
I feel like that second one was really fucking fast.
For whatever reason, they vary in speed. I don't know what causes it. But we did it.
Okay, we're kind of cold.
Yeah. Shy buffing in middle.
Don't worry about shit.
I'm gonna E-buff Z-buff here. Avoid circles. And then orbs away from teammates. Who did it?
Oh,
Motion?
I
shit.
beat.
What even lifted you? What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know. I don't know.
Guys.
Yeah, I took a ball to my face, dude.
Yeah, no, Guardian sent the
Can we
ball
swap
at
places?
me.
Oh,
Avoid circles! Avoid
my God.
circles!
my God.
Don't orb away
demonic
from
today.
teammates.
Y'all are crazy.
Y'all, what did I do?
Dang.
Shy
Jen,
buffing.
you're
3,
always-
2,
Jen, you're
1.
always crazy, okay?
I'm healing. There you go. She has terrible news. Bro, she's catching every bug in this fucking boss fight. Avoid circles!
Circles.
Whoever hit that orb is very lucky.
We're getting close to enrage mechanic.
Yep.
Shy buffing. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's what you stood in.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Guys, everything's fine. Why are you guys freaking out? Why are you guys freaking
All
out?
right.
Jesus.
What the fuck
Everything's
was that, man?
Everything's okay.
Focus. Avoid circles.
Guys,
Avoid circles.
I wasn't I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Fuck.
I'm
this.
dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, play to live if you
I'm not
need
gonna
to. Play to
stand.
live
I'm
if you
stuck.
need to. Yeah. Just play to live. Play to live. Avoid circles.
Oh shit.
Hit orbs away from teammate. Purple orb come in. Avoid circles. She's
Oh my
stunned.
God.
Stunned yet?
Can I get a rebuff at the boss? Thank you.
Big
I
purple.
hope you got
Big purple.
those.
Are there
Oh,
other side?
shit.
Other side? Other side?
I didn't see. Thank you. I'm gonna res Jen. Oh, my res is on cooldown. If anyone's got res, he's right here.
I got it.
Watch for circles, Jay. They're gonna spawn now. Okay.
Hey guys,
nice.
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I'm off
You're
to the
never
side.
gone.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Big circle
Guys,
up.
the
try
orb
here.
is after.
Up.
It's after me.
I'm gonna play safe for now. I need stam.
Framming. I can't see. Oh my fucking god, I can't see. Oh my good Christ, I cannot see.
I'm bringing the purple. I'm bringing it.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
One more circle phase.
Circle.
We need one more purple orb.
Oh God!
This is so awesome. I love this arena.
Avoid circles.
Wait, circles.
I have no
Oh,
stamina.
V,
I
V, V, V,
don't have
V.
a V.
Ah, there's
No.
a purple orb.
I don't have a V. I don't have a V. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
No.
pull the purple. Yeah, they're both on you, Garnier.
Stun.
She's stunned.
She's done. Dippus.
I'm gonna shy buff here.
Nice.
Killer! Quick! Let's go!
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice recovery.
My fucking god.
Why do
Oops,
they
went to the
always
wrong
run the wrong
portal.
way?
That was sketchy.
Well, they look the same. What do you want from me?
You got your drop.
It's- they do look the same.
Let's
man.
go.
Hey man, I haven't once run the wrong way. Okay.
Yeah, instead you almost killed me 3 times in a row. Whatever.
That
Make
was
sure you
what?
get your
I did
reward
what?
done. Make sure you get your reward.
Ooh, we're dead on top of each other.
Yeah, man.
That actually went pretty well.
Yeah, told you this should be easy, man. This is BDO.
This is
True. Do you guys want to do the other dungeons to see how the new key mechanic works?
Yeah, I'm done.
sure.
I'm
Okay.
down as well.
How's it work? Does it know that we cleared this?
I think the boss just drops the key for the next boss and so on and so forth. So we start with Vaha because it's the fastest one. And then that should give us the key for Saika, and then Saika should give us the key for Yolu. And then Yolu gives the key for Vaha, and you can just like
Was Vaha
as
the
long as you
fastest
have
one?
a key.
Yeah.
I think so. You get
The
to the
first
final
one, yeah.
boss in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna
I'm
go
down.
to Vamakea. Anyone swapping to their mains or anything?
Yeah, I'm
Me.
swapping back to
Just
Woosa.
kidding.
I will stay on Dosa.
I will be on my main.
Which character's Sork?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll sound shy.
Oh, okay. You have to start the first one to get the key in order.
We're going to Valmelkia, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's easiest. I think the boss will give you the key to the next one, and then I think Yolu gives you the key for Vaha, but we'll see.
Okay.
Are we still doing it like normally on the very first one, like gathering all the materials on the first one? Okay.
We're gonna do Vaha. It's the fastest one, so.
I feel like Yolo's pretty quick. But I don't know, really.
I think Yolu takes a little longer because that boss
Sakai
fight
is the worst.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shy buff at this first one.
Is there one here?
We're missing one.
Ow, I got
I'll
CC'd.
re-shy buff in a sec.
Ow.
Nice.
Wait, it dropped 2. Like that that elite dropped times
I got
2.
3. I
You got times
Vaha's,
3?
Torn times 3.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, I did 2. Did they buff it?
Oh,
I guess.
well,
so.
even faster. Let's go.
Damn.
Wait, so do we only have to kill
Times
2
3.
packs?
Maybe
Well, I got
2 or
2,
3.
so we need 3 packs.
Hopefully you get 3 here.
2 to 3 packs.
I got 3.
I got
Let's
2.
go.
I got 2.
I have 5 total.
You only need
Everyone
5,
have
right?
Yeah, 5. I
Yeah.
have 5.
4. I have 4.
You
I
have
have
4.
four.
Alright.
down.
Oh,
Oh
God
my
damn it,
God,
Garnier.
Garnier.
Okay.
Oh, you should have enough.
I got another 3.
Oh, I got 2 again. What the Hey,
This guy sucks.
man.
Yeah, man, I've got 8. I don't know about you.
Oh my God.
Well, you do know about him. He's a
Oh,
He just fucking told you.
I actually know exactly about him.
Oh, the boss is up. Boss
Oh,
is
there's
up.
boss
Good
here,
or
boss here.
something.
Oh, up.
Yeah, boss is just
Oh
always
my God,
up
it's gonna
now,
drop
by the way.
3 hearts.
It's not gonna drop 3.
I don't think it needs to do that.
I don't know about you, but I think it's gonna drop 3 hearts.
Oh, yup.
Oh my God, I got 3.
Guys, I got 3
Wow.
hearts. Oh my gosh.
dude, I only got
How do you
2.
fit all of those in your chest?
Can I have one? Mine's down bad.
What?
Teehee.
I don't have one.
You better have one.
This song goes crazy,
Jen.
right, guys?
A great song.
God.
What, man?
What were the lyrics to that again? Hell yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Jen, do you know how to set up a limiter on your mic?
Nope.
Jen,
Nope.
Jen, do you know?
No.
No. Oh, the boss is over here, or the mini guy is over here on Garnier.
I may have pinged it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Jaykun is asking
Guys,
the same question.
You know this,
Though.
guys. Violent Veer is
That's
on.
like the nicest way Jay could say, "Hey, you're fucking loud. Can you shut the fuck
Yeah,
up?"
no, you gotta turn me down to 50%, buddy. That's on you. Figure it
thank you for
I feel like I'm not loud
translating.
enough.
Thank you for
Sorry, sorry,
translating.
I feel like I'm not loud. I feel like you can't hear me. So, you know.
I can definitely must heal.
Sometimes-
Chat, is Jen loud? Yes or yes?
Yes. Sir.
They're gonna say no.
They're not gonna know. How
Someone's
would
gonna
they
say
know?
no.
Chat would have no clue.
Wahoo!
Yahoo!
Lucretia.
Lucretia.
Shaquisha?
Lucretia.
Not any louder than me is crazy. What are you trying to say? Well, to be
right.
fair, I have Jen set at like
Loud as
60%.
fuck.
So
I've just said it 12%.
Just say you hate
What
me.
do I have Jen at here?
I've got
Probably
you all
have,
at
like, 20.
200.
what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
I'm putting Ray.
Oh my god, I don't know why I have Jen at
No, do not do that.
160%.
I would
was a
never
mistake.
put Ray at.
Yeah, Jen at 160%. No wonder.
That's
That's
not
why-
my fault.
that's why it
It's
was-
not my fault.
Yeah, Wispy
Damn.
said it, Moshi. Can you
Ray,
believe that?
Ray's at 85. Garnier's at 121. Jay's at 139. Best friend's at 200.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Moshi's always at
Yeah,
200.
Moshi's at 200 for me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Until she screams,
No,
and then
sometimes I have to put Moshi down at 80%.
yes.
Only
There's the
sometimes.
odd time where it's like, oh shit.
Moshi, do you know what a
Okay.
compressor is?
Yeah, I always have to have Ray at like 80%.
That sentence is so fucked up.
Who's doing the thingy? I don't know how to do the thingy.
I got it. Can I have some
Jay
music?
will do it.
Music.
Jay multitasks this. I never ask anymore.
Thank you.
I just assume everyone knows what they're doing.
I've never known how to do the thingy.
You just kill mobs.
You
man.
you like kill the thing and then the thing happens,
Yeah, the
and
thing
then
and
we
the
go to
thing.
phase 2.
That's so helpful.
You're welcome.
You kill the thing and the thing.
Yeah.
Hey man, we got a boy.
Okay, burst. Oh my god, that's some good burst.
Starburst.
Okay, get ready to burst again.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ready and
Good explanation.
3,
What's
2,
the thing and the
1,
other thing?
go!
It's the thing and the thing where like the thingy thing does the thing and the thing. That.
Yeah.
Oh yup. Oh yup.
Yup.
Oh, yup.
Oh my god, did we just
Okay,
phase it?
let's
Did we
go.
phase it to last phase? Did we do it? My shit?
Maybe. I had.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
The guy spawned on its back.
That's not the
No,
last
this is
bit.
a
There's,
normal.
there's a lot of shaking. Oh my god, we
Oh,
did.
yeah, we
Let's
did.
go.
Damn.
Literally too easy.
Guys,
Yeah,
we
y'all
have to
got
kill
some
him
gear.
before he spawns lava.
Dude, y'all got
Guys.
some gear. Holy.
That was the fastest
Y'all look crazy.
dungeon one run ever.
Oh my god, I didn't even have a perfume.
Where does it give us the key?
I don't
Do we
even
like
have-
turn in the weekly thing?
I have literally
it's-
just church buff on right now, you know what I mean?
I think it's after you get the chest, maybe?
Oh
no
right.
idea.
Where's our thingy?
Surely it just automatically gives it to us. When you get the
Nope.
chest? Okay, Krim says is when we get the chest.
You believe that guy?
He
Yes.
would never lie to me.
He would never lie.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I see it.
Right
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Oh my
God.
god!
I might want to
It's
do all
right
dungeons weekly
there.
again then. This is so
Do
doing the
we-
bot. That's so worth it. That's so worth it.
It's so worth
Yeah.
it.
Do we get a permanent Vaha or do we have to do like the first one each time?
Shut up!
The
You have to
Yolu
do it
one, the
each
Yolu one
time.
should give you the Vaha one.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. I think someone
For
said
next
that to
week.
me.
Yes.
That's
So once you do it, you can just teleport straight to the bot. That saves so much time. Let's go.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Okay.
Okay, we're happy.
Jay,
We're
don't do
happy.
Guys, my
Do
monitor.
what?
You have that sound effect that you use in Repo where you're like or whatever. You know?
Oh, this one? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wait.
Oh,
Hello?
wait.
Wait, it
Wait,
says-
we do
yeah, that
Sickas?
one. Is it access granted weekly Elvia
Access
Psychos Guardian?
granted.
Yes.
We click that?
Oh!
Oh my god, I just went
Yeah, man.
outside the
What?
dungeon.
We're
box.
already there.
Oh, yup. Oh,
Guys,
We're already
my
there?
key is in.
Yo.
My key is in.
oh, yup. Oh,
Let's
yup.
go.
Oh my fucking god, this is actually.
Chad, did you see
Wow.
that?
This is kind of.
This is actually a
Oh.
huge QOL. What the fuck?
Whoa.
What does that say?
Speed run this.
My
EU.
brain's like expanding, dude. That's expanding.
Damn, that's
my God.
Pog.
Dang, that's fog. That's what he said.
That's Poggy Woggies, as Enley would say.
That's actually such a nice change.
Those
I'm gonna
were the
do all the
words
dungeons
he
again.
used.
Because the Dekima tokens, now
Pog.
getting them for the memory fragments.
Dekima? What is that? What is a Dekima token?
It's the things that you get from dungeon you can exchange for memory fragments.
I don't know what that means.
Dekima D's.
You probably have a shit ton of them in your currency tab.
Yeah,
What's
I'll
the
give you a
change?
Decima.
So when you exchange for the weekly rewards for your
What?
chest, it also
Huh?
gives you the key for the next dungeon. So you just teleport straight to the next boss.
We're hacking.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass.
Is this like a permanent key or is it like?
It is. It
No,
is. It is.
not
It is. It
permanent,
is.
it gets
It's
used
so
I don't think it's
for-
permanent.
Oh.
for
But as long as
use.
you have one of them, you can just always go to the last boss.
Sweet.
high all the time.
I'm gonna shy buff us before you guys jump down. Only thing is that sucks you can't do
Ow.
learning groups unless you do the old way. Oh yeah, that's true.
What's there to learn?
Guys.
Just win.
Oops.
There's people who are like brand
Yeah.
new to it.
I just win.
Is there a
win the game.
prereq to getting like the boss key skip?
Yeah, another wing. Is there a prereq? I didn't read patch notes. I should probably read patch notes.
Guys, why is it on 2? Why is
Put it on
Jay
4,
trolling?
let me do damage.
I thought I stepped on
Oh
it.
shit. What's my longest lingering essay on this class?
True, you can
Oh,
probably
shit.
delete the keys.
On which? Voltaic Pulse, probably?
It comes out so fast though.
Fishies.
Oh, ew. Ew. What
man?
the fuck? I have English voice acting on. Why does it sound like
bro?
It was this one. Don't kill that one.
Alright, noted, see it.
that? Guys, we're just gonna DPS this guy. No holding damage. We're just gonna full DPS. I'm gonna shy buff over here.
What about mechanic?
We do mechanics still, but we should be able to kill him before he does colors.
No mechanics. That means I don't have to count, right? No counting.
I'll still count
Surely.
just in case.
Oh. Oh,
This
yeah,
guy's a
framed.
No.
I
Guys,
fucking
we're getting
debuffed,
greedy.
you asshole.
Me too.
He cancels it.
Unfortunate.
Too bad the YOLO fight is still long
Oh,
as fuck. for no reason.
Soriso. I think it's just combo.
Can you stop?
It might be just
Suck.
combo.
Suck
I know I have
shot?
a combo command.
is
I
your
just can't
problem?
remember. Pretty sure it was just combo.
I did that too early. Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna shy buff. Squid time!
Good game.
This is the one mechanic I fucking despise.
Who's doing the mechanic?
I got it.
Me.
Unless I get stunned, surely it doesn't target me.
damage.
See it?
Guys,
Oh,
colors.
colors. Oh shit, I'm counting.
I
We don't have
also.
enough damage.
Do you have an orb?
Is anyone doing water?
One red,
Anyone
One
have?
yellow.
There you go. It's done.
Okay.
2 red. 3 red. 2 yellow. I think it's red. Red. I think it's red. If I'm wrong, well, you trusted me, so.
Okay.
It's your
My
fault for
glorious
trusting me.
Guys, it was red.
Oh my god.
I'm shy buffing! Come to me! Come to me! Come to me! Come to me! Come to me!
Can't
Come to
move.
me! Come to me! Come to me!
Bro, I don't have to move. You're next to me, man.
Moshi is like in Timbuktu, man!
I'm bro is getting ratioed by fish. I don't know.
Ratio-
You think it's blue? No, it's red. Go to her. 4 of us are over here! She's by herself over there!
No,
What do you mean, go to
sniper.
her?
Suction.
Done.
Guys,
Just
I'm
try
gonna
my
die.
best. It's hard out here.
Guys, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, I casted will take you shit game, bro. They fucking hate.
Kill it!
Kill it!
Kill
Why is
it!
it on 2?
I think we have to.
Why is it on 2?
Oh my god,
Why
it
is
said
it
it
on
too.
2? Why is it on 2?
Who's trolling?
Okay, so we hate
Jay.
ourselves.
We can still kill it. We can still kill it. TBS, TBS.
I am in your
Oh,
place.
Who's over there?
If it does 50% mechanic, I'm pissed.
Guys, I
Okay.
set it to 4. Don't worry.
Jesus.
Jay's been muted the entire time, just like twiddling his thumbs.
He's sitting there laughing. He knows what he is.
He's giggling, kicking his feet.
He's always doing that though. That's not new.
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice.
Help! Help!
Make sure I
Guys-
actually grab my thing.
I'm in the wall.
Wait, where's my key? Here's my key.
Oh.
What did I talk to?
It should have came with your box.
Yeah, isn't the thing? Maybe it's not here.
What were you thinking of?
Does this work for both characters? I can limit it more, actually.
Access granted weekly Elvia Yolan Garden.
Sweet.
God, I'm so happy.
Do we get to
Make sure you
keep
click
the
the.
Lucretia
sure
dagger by
you-
chance?
There you go.
Make sure you select the Elvia version and not the regular version.
What?
Because it said Elvia Yolan or regular Yolan underneath it. You know, make sure you click the right one.
I just had one option.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I only have one option as well.
Did Jen have like an extra dagger? Like a normal
Something.
dagger? That's what I'm thinking.
So now bosses, once you have all the keys, doing all these dungeons should only do like 20 minutes. So if you're really good, you can get Elvia version of all 4 dungeons done in like an hour. Unironically. That is so worth.
Wait, did we enter boss?
Yeah.
Jen's not here though, so we can't start it. But we're in the.
We can't
My-
start it.
okay. My
The
video-
cutscene will pull him
My
in.
video crash.
Oh.
Something.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna
Yeah,
stand
something.
there menacingly. Oh, Garnier
It's
crash.
okay. We don't need
GG.
Jen
Yeah.
for the fight. We just need Jen to get in.
Garnier?
I don't know.
Watch,
my
it's gonna
video
do the
just
bug
froze.
and it's gonna be like, the dungeon already activated, bitch.
It says
It does that
exactly
when you
like
wait too long. When you wait too long, it does that. And then we also go back to character select to get kicked out, and then we come back, and then it works, and then someone else crashes, and it gets the bug, and then
They
you
should
gotta
actually
do it
voice act
again.
that and just use that. That's great.
What?
What you just said.
Oh my god, you got 200 of
exact tone.
those?
I
You're
could make
rich.
A lot more. I could make a lot more, but yeah, I made 200.
You made
How do
200
you make
what?
them?
So you take a furniture buff that
Oh.
you have.
I'm sorry.
Or-
Materials for 100 only takes 1 Lightstone of Fire Rage.
Huh? Mysterious for 10. 10 scrolls takes 1.
No,
Fire
as
Rage.
for 100, it says 1. Look, hover over it.
Yeah, it's 1 light stone of fury. Yes.
What the?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It takes
expensive
100
part
of
is
the green things.
parchments, or it's free if you use the hide.
Guys, what are
Yeah.
you guys talking about?
I think
linked
I have
the
a hide.
purple.
The
How do
new
you
furniture
get
buffs.
remnants of magic beasts? Mystic beasts.
That is where you take a crafted furniture and then you
Okay,
exchange it
I'm
at
back.
Dolly Sean for a certain amount. So I have a bunch of like the
Ah.
3-hour buffs. If you use like the 3-hour yellow buffs I usually use, it gives you 175
Oh,
of those.
cool.
Yeah, so I have 200 hours in my pocket.
And
So
she's
that's
gonna only play
I made-
Fantasy Life.
I made
GG.
800.
I'm getting back on.
You
Let's
made
go.
800.
Somebody in Nest made 3,200, I think.
Wow.
Was it
my
Revo?
God,
I was gonna make more, but I was like, this feels overkill.
Who
So I'm
was
just
it?
gonna wait
Who
until
f-
my 200 hours
Yeah.
pass.
Like,
It might have
that's
been
gonna
Re-
take me
I
a good
forget
amount of
who.
time for me to grind that much.
but they linked like the 3,200 green sphere things.
Jesus.
I'm like,
Oh, was it Hello?
Wait. Wait,
I think it was Hello.
I just got
Best friend-
teleported somewhere.
Where'd
Oh
you get
no.
that?
What?
made it.
Kanye, please.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm here.
How do I
Watch,
make
it's
it?
gonna be bugged. Okay, watch. It's gonna do the thing. Oh, never mind.
It opened.
Fuck this game. Anyways,
What's the thing? What's the thing? What's the thing? What's the...
Damn it. It bugs sometimes. Netherwing knows. Netherwing, I'm gonna shy buff. Garnier
Does she?
immediately walked away.
Whoops. Can I get Shabos?
I'll go with Moshi.
I'm going over here.
Never mind. Okay, Jen's going.
I'm gonna
with
shy off. Walks away.
Are you
Hi,
gonna
best
be-
friend.
I'm just
Are you gonna
Dude,
be
I'm-
Hi, best
explorers?
friend.
I'm exploring.
Am I able to do what?
I'm
Oh
exploring.
yeah, that's a thing we gotta do in here. huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
walking
can't
around,
do
man.
that, but I'll
Yeah,
figure it
I
out.
know. I know.
No, I got it. No,
It's
I
kinda
can.
wild that you jumped
No,
over here.
no,
Like,
no, I can
why?
do it. No, I can do it.
Okay.
I'll show you Gear Lords how it's done. You freaks.
Mm-hmm.
All of you geared bastards. Okay. Watch me do this.
Good shit. Good shit.
Guys, mine was at 5% and it stood up.
Oh,
What?
It's because
Well-
I nuked mine really quickly.
Oh, so you're hacking.
When someone else's stands up, the other ones stand up earlier. You're fine.
I know.
I'm glad that I killed mine though, because I was not doing the mechanic. I was like, either I die or this thing dies. It is one of the two.
Do you remember how to do the mechanic?
Yeah, I usually like stand in front of the thing, but like I always miss. I don't want
Best
to talk
friend,
about
there's
it.
a
I just
lightning
suck.
circle.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
I just realized all the deposed crown prince people are over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we get it.
man.
Not invited to
We
your
get
stupid
it.
fucking club,
We
bro.
get it.
Whatever, man.
Well, she's got a title that says meow, so I mean, like, you're kind of.
Monko.
Yeah, Ray, where's your meow? What's your meow title?
She has it.
I
Maybe she
did not have a
doesn't.
pet to sacrifice for the greater good.
Yeah. Okay to win events. I might die.
Moshi?
Ow, I just fucking tanked it like a freak. Anyway.
Absorption successful.
I didn't realize you could
Alright, Jay,
spell
you got it. I'm gonna
absorb
shy buff him.
absorption with like a P. Has it always been with a P?
It's always been with it,
Yeah.
man. Guys, you know it's one more Vendom, right? Why are we over here?
I'm shy
Oh.
buffing you. That's what I'm doing.
was helping you. Okay, I was helping you, Jen.
No, but
Yeah,
like
just
dumbass
helping.
number 1 and 2 came with you. I don't know.
What?
Who's number 2?
What?
There's Ray.
Oh, there's number 2.
Ray. Ray, I think
What?
you're number 3. I don't know.
What do you mean? I only went over there to shy buff you. I shy buffed and left.
No, I'm only saying that because you said who's number 2 when they both followed you.
No, Jay was
Who
over
else would it be?
here.
No, he wasn't.
Yes.
He knows he was. That's why he's
Man.
giggling. He knows he came over.
Oh, I'm being gaslit. Someone
He's
clip
over
it.
here right now too. He's still over here.
No, we're not.
He's right here, man.
Behind you.
I can't see anything.
I'm gonna
Behind
shy
the
buff.
pillar,
I'm
dude.
gonna shy
Hide
buff.
behind the
I'm gonna shy
pillar.
buff. I'm gonna shy buff. I'm gonna shy buff. I'm gonna shy buff.
Can I get Shibos?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Guys, 1 and 3. You know what I mean?
Dude, we're so good at this game. It's crazy.
Who the fuck is Weem?
You.
God, we
Wait, he's
just-
going on the. I'll go here.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We're so smart. We're so smart.
I'm killing this one over here. He's not getting to live. Fuck the mechanic.
No, if you
If
kill
we
it
kill it,
before
we
it does
die.
the thing, no, it bugs. It
Fuck
bugs
the
the dungeon.
mechanic. Fuck the
Don't do
mechanic.
it. Don't do it.
I'm
Listen, I know
E-buff,
you're
I'm
like,
E-buff, I'm 100%
I'm Z-buffing, I'm Z-buffing.
I 100%
These gear lords are trying to fucking grief our fucking run, bro.
Gear Lords is crazy. I have the least
I
amount
got
of gear
stunned.
in this room.
Moshi is like 810 GS.
So are you.
No, I
What are we
am
talking
not.
about?
No, I am not.
Yeah, your splendid
are,
gives you
the
like
same
50 gear
gear.
score, man. What the heck?
Exactly.
What? Where does this 50 number come from, bro? This is such an arbitrary number.
It's a number that everyone agrees on.
Chat, how much gear score do you think a splendid stone gives you?
You guys ever been to the Arboretum?
30 gear score.
Is that a place that gives you burritos?
No. There are
I
no
don't like this
burritos
side.
in the Arboretum.
And I'm on it.
You want to swap? I can go over there.
Fish side is so ass.
This is
It's
my
okay.
favorite side.
I will help with blue side.
Fish side is ass.
It's my favorite side.
It's easier on Witch though. What the fuck?
At least
Yeah,
over
man.
9,000. Okay.
Best friend Ray's over here too. There's 3 of us over here, which means
Yeah,
no
I
one's on
helped
the
here
side.
because Moshi was like, this side,
It does suck. Yeah, the side's straightforward. You walk up and blow it up. They got it.
he's iframed by standing still. What the fuck? Can I do that?
If you try hard enough.
Dude, if I stand still enough, no one will see me.
Like it when you look at me.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna kill
my
Yolu
God.
Nakea for the first time.
Y'all knew Nakea, by the way.
I'm buffing.
How do you pronounce it?
Who?
Elongatia? I don't know.
You mean
I don't know. I like listening to the HBAs of the.
the impassionized Amarelios?
Can you
Yeah, man. How about you read that?
listening to the
Regananax.
Ataraxion quest last night with English VAs? I realized that I pronounced everything wrong.
Yeah.
Like I say like Stalagia and Solmagia, and they're like
Salagia? What the fuck is that?
Logia.
Me and my Salagia are gonna fucking.
Oh,
what are we
goodbye.
talking about?
Wait, it's not.
Please don't launch me again. Please.
It's
don't
actually
launch
just a
me.
fancy way to
Okay,
say
just never
salad.
launch
You
me.
wouldn't get it.
What it was like. I would say
Not in front of my
Automagia, and it's
salad.
like-
Kidding me.
it says it really fast. I don't know. I can't say it again. I don't know.
Really? In front of my salad?
Guys, kill it. Guys, kill it. Guys, kill it. Oh my.
Jen, thank you for knowing that.
You're welcome. No problem, babe. Red's over here.
It's far or close?
This one.
Far. I want you to be my emergency contact.
Man.
Oh my god.
Boom!
Let's go, team. That was so fast. That was so fast.
Guys, dungeon runs are so easy.
Yup.
That's really nice.
You guys want to run
Everything's
dungeons?
turning
Oh,
to a
you mean
boss
like
rush.
20 minutes? Mm.
Boss rush, boss rush.
You get a lot of. Oh, we got the YOLO thing too. So next time we run dungeon, we can just like literally just
Oh,
go to that.
yup.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bigly.
That's so worth it.
Oh, we can just perma skip dungeons now. That's not huge.
Oh, here we go. Try Debo.
So
Duo
when I
ogre.
invite you guys to do dungeons every week, I'm gonna ask if you guys can do clears on tags all the way for both.
For bow.
If we have the keys, it'll just be super fast.
Ooh,
If
try
no
Crescent.
one griefs or Zekia.
Thanks
Garnier.
for the dungeons, everybody.
Yeah,
And
thank
the
you
boss
for the
fight. Thank you.
run.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
yep.
I hope you guys get good stuff in
Yeah.
your chest.
You're welcome.
Jen knows how to do the dungeon now. Up huge.
He won't forget, right?
GG team. Forget what?
Forget.
Actually, half of the dungeon was having Jen try to figure out how to get to the.
Oh my god, I
To
got a
the-
base narc.
You got a piece.
It took. I think it took
Like-
longer. Him getting to the.
We're like waiting there for like 30 minutes, and these guys fucking running around in an Elvia realm
Thank
bullshit.
fucking god. It was
Trying to
an
hand in his
insane- that was
fish.
fucking Crazy.
Guys, yeah, that part took longer than the actual dungeon.
True. Actually true.
I got to see what I get. Oh, spacebar!
What'd you get?
Oh my gosh, is that a Pride tongue grad necklace? Holy moly.
Oh my god, you need to tap that.
Guys, I didn't get a merchant ring piece. That's crazy.
What?
I got a duo Vaha.
I got base Vaha.
This
What?
base narc is
What'd
How
you
did I
get,
get a
Jen?
duo Debo? I got a
You
pry
gotta
on it.
pry on me.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna get base narc. Watch. Bam! I didn't cheer.
She did.
It's
I was gonna
over.
say, I don't think she cheered.
Oh,
but
I got a pry Voltara belt. You know?
Oh, that's
Could be a
better or
narc.
worse.
I'm gonna open the fourth dungeon chests now.
I
Oh
got
my
a duo
gosh, I
tongue
got
red earring.
7
Hold
gem
on.
of the void.
Oh my god. Wait, that was your first time, right, Jen? Press Y.
I have 3 boxes to open, or
That's
whatever,
not-
or 4.
Yeah. Extra boxes. Open them up.
Oh my god, it's nighttime.
How about I open you?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I
I need you guys to
Open.
relax.
have 4 boxes to open. Only one of them.
I need you to get a try demo.
Me?
A try.
Yeah.
I already watched
You
this.
need a try demo.
Guys, I didn't cheer.
You don't suppose that GM
Why are
and
these- why are
BA1
these-
is still
why are
around,
these-
right?
Oh. Wait, did we do a normal run instead of an Elvia run?
No, we
it
did
was
all
Elvia.
Why do I have a normal Ozer rare box and then 3 Elvia?
Oh, 'cause
I don't
you-
think
there
it's
was second
normal,
run.
It's just like the second Elvia one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
like a
the
little bit
Elvia chests
worse.
are not identical.
Oh, it didn't say Elvia on it. Yeah. Wow. No, this one definitely says enhance up to duo. These 3 say try. I'm very
Yeah, the second Elvia one only gives you up to duo.
okay. Cool. I'm gonna open this duo one first, guys. Watch this pull.
I'm
Watching?
watching. I'm watching.
Pause champ.
I've got a base Vaha. They fucking
What the fuck? Oh.
open continuously.
Dang, the GM's
Is
not there
that a
anymore.
fucking Turo belt in there? I see red. If I
I
get a
think
Turo
so.
belt, I'm going to. I didn't cheer. I got a Pride Turo belt. Oh my god.
Oh my
We
god,
don't- you don't
like,
cheer for prize anymore?
No. Spacebar! I cheered!
No one
Duo
saw.
Vaha!
Oh my god.
Easy. Okay, hold on. Ready? One more box. We cheer again.
Stop it.
Pride demo!
Try
Guys, we're.
or
Yep.
pry? Try?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Pry. One.
Oh, okay.
One.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, it could be a try.
Pathetic, says Jay.
Guys, a duo Vaha is only worth 600 mil now. That shit used to be worth like 2 bill.
Yup.
Wait,
Everyone
Duo
does listen
Vaha is
now.
600 mil? There's no
Yep.
way. What?
You might as well tap into Tet with the bases that you got.
I have 3 bases. Guys, it's time
Tap
to
it, tap it.
Good
No
luck.
crons. No crons, by the way. 'cause
No
I
crons.
don't-
Not worth the crons.
not worth
Absolutely
the
not.
crons. I have a 300 stack. You think it
Waiting,
goes?
waiting.
That is not what you're using that on.
Don't.
Oh.
What is? No. How about you don't do that?
What do I do? Try 90,
Yeah, 100 is fine.
100.
90 to 100 is fine, yeah. Because the try,
I have a
the stack
104
you tap
stack.
for try and the stack you stack for Tet are about the same. Oh, you said Vaha. I meant for Debo.
So I wasted that, is what you're saying.
Well,
My
sorry, no, that was
104.
my bad.
I have 220 Decima token from that, so I can get 440 memory frags.
So what am
That's
I
actually
tapping? The Devo. I mean the Vaha.
You're going again? Use 100 to 120.
I can get my Pen Black Star soon.
Okay, I'm gonna head off Discord here. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Good night, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Why did it say? Why did they say good night? I'm not going to sleep. I'll be up all night. Okay. All right. I am just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys, and let's do our dark rifts, and then we'll get set up for a little bit of grinding. I don't know if I want to continue grinding on my Dosa. Reset is in about 4 hours, so maybe when reset happens, we can do our solo boss splits. Open up our boxes. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Ooh. Let me leave you guys off with a little video. Any new daily doses by chance? Daily dose. No new ones. Okay, this one's fine. This one was 2 weeks ago. All right, be right back, guys.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. There's an electric car in China that is able to float like a boat to help anyone who might be stuck in a flood.
Isso é sacanagem. Olha só. Cara, que sensação louca, velho. É um espetáculo, cara. Surreal. É uma habilidade sensacional esse carro. E não tem como você...
Her pet duck wasn't scared and loved being in a hailstorm.
This girl, it's hailing. Look at her. Oh my god.
Sammy don't take too kindly to you messing with his water. He's liable to buck you in there.
They were trying to compare the camera zoom between an iPhone and a Samsung.
Look at this Android.
Hey,
let me see.
oh,
Holy
small and smooth.
Apple's better, bro. Look at
Apple's way crazier. Holy.
Fodder to move up, even if it's incrementally, even if you jump 10 spots in the third round, to get a guy that is on your board as a value.
You'll never guess what's about to fall out of the sky. I can't tell if he did this on purpose or not. She managed to get all these butterflies to follow her movements. He didn't want to sleep by himself anymore, so he dragged his bed to their bed.
Luke got me the weighted blanket.
This is how moving companies operate in South Korea. This is what a Latvian passport looks like under ultraviolet light. They were driving through a tunnel when the fire control system randomly turned on. This cow managed to steal this motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
I had no idea that boneless ghosts existed.
Is it a fly?
For some reason, this dog has a really weird bark that makes it sound like a sea lion.
It's been 5 liters of gas. It's still going. It's still about 3/4 full, so it's not draining it fast. So I went out to
Here's a cool video showing how whales trap fish by creating a wall of bubbles. I knew that ants were strong, but this is kinda crazy.
Are you ready?
Hey, back. Grab the snack from the kitchen.
So why is this so satisfying to watch?
Ooh. That is very satisfying. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes in the winter, Lake Michigan can make these little balls of ice.
We love balls of ice. It's the best shape.
His dog was seen pushing their owner across the street.
Aww.
This tortoise was flipped over and got stuck, but had a friend come by to help out.
We love dogs. How did he get flipped over in the first place? What the? Oh! Was that like a panther? What was that? Cause that's not a dog. That's like a panther. What? Oh my god.
This has to be one of the craziest shots ever.
No. Oh!
A puddle of bees was spotted in New York City.
A puddle of bees? Oh my god.
He found a button on his cat that makes it start licking aggressively.
Hello?
This giant roll cloud was spotted in Virginia.
I got to show everyone the ridiculousness at the back door. I thought she wanted in, just like Chris did the other day. She's belly up to the bar for another drink.
They're trying to skip the line to get up the mountain faster when this happened.
There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. That could have gone
These
so
fish were
much
spotted
worse.
crossing the road by traveling over land.
Wait, what? That's insane. What? They do that?
Crocodile's key ingredient can keep the killer drug from spreading through the
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Evolution, right, Ticket Rose? That's insane. Okay, one more.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She just found out how nachos are made.
It makes one whole tortilla.
Wait, I know this mom, Josh and Mama. Dude, I love their videos. Freaking, the mom is so freaking cute. Her reactions. I don't know if she's like acting or that's just how she is. Maybe a bit of both, right? Because there's some reactions to them where it's like very. It's like very. It's very like out of the box. Like you wouldn't usually normally react like that, right?
Sausage. Look. Why has it got these little metal clamps on the end? And how am I supposed to open and take the sausage
Okay, to be
out?
fair, I've never actually bought chorizo in that form as
Or do
well.
we cook it just like that?
That feels like plasticky on it.
Well, yeah, it does feel a little bit different, don't it? Yeah, let's cut this off. I guess.
Oh, look.
Is this not the casing? Or is it supposed to come out?
Maybe cook that one in it.
Chorizo.
Ooh.
Not the plastic.
That was leaking out. Google said you're supposed to take it out. Oh god. Oh god.
The cut.
What'd you say about him?
Got a lot of flavor.
Really?
Yeah.
The cut to the.
And what's the problem?
Josh.
Let me put up the scroller here. There we go.
Mama, what are you looking at?
Where are my steaks?
We are at the Dollar Tree.
They got steak.
These things are frozen solid.
Just come on. Let's find something else to go with it.
How much for those steaks?
$3 a piece.
They're just so dark looking, like.
Oh my
It
god.
says it's already rubbed with seasoning. So we don't have to do anything to these. And that looks like a regular
I was about to
steak.
say,
They look like what?
They look so tough.
Well, this one's mine, okay?
All three of them. You can have them. Had to plate up. Oh.
It played up like steak and potatoes. This is so tender.
Dang, Mom, you tore it up. It was that good?
It looks really
These
tough.
are good steaks. For
It looks really. She says it's tender, but I don't know what her standards are for
you cannot
tender.
eat
But
Mama.
Put that down.
she's not picky. She's definitely not picky. She's very creative.
Where's this from?
Everybody's so creative. Does anybody know that reference?
Oh.
Hold on. But when the side of the noodles get done, we'll have to flip them.
Do I need flipping?
I don't know. Let me see.
Oh my god. Looks like a sea creature. Okay.
Look, they all just slip right in there.
No. What is she doing? Stop.
So now I got to roll this up.
No.
Oh, look.
Oh my.
Wow.
And do some pepperonis. What?
Dang, Mama, you starting already?
Yes, I am. Can you finish this while I get the ham ready real quick?
Oh my. I love that the son is just like
Josh, we ain't got time for that.
observing, just like supervising. Oh no.
Josh, can you go ahead and take the ham out so I can be putting the macaroni in, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
When y'all want these hot dogs?
Hey, Josh. What's
Hey.
up?
Yeah, I can take that.
Thank you.
You know,
And what made you want
Thanksgiving.
Whataburgers today?
thank
Oh, they were so
they're
good
thanking
last time when we
them
had-
for the food. Yeah.
Why is all that stuff on top?
It's just like, it might be like the fat from the meat or something. Let the
What's-
burgers cook. It's going to be all right.
These ain't turning.
Okay, I don't think you're supposed to boil the burgers.
They didn't look like.
They did look just like this the last time.
I don't think you're supposed to boil burgers. What is happening?
Yes.
Oh my god. That looks so dry, even though it's like cooked in water.
In there.
What?
I mean, they don't look bad.
They don't.
A little soggy. You seen those space pictures of Jupiter? That's what that looks like. What?
Yeah, we can use this for like vegetable soup or something.
No. No,
You
don't.
can't.
Why can't I? Yes, I can too.
You're serious?
The vegetable soup, yes.
Mama, what are you making?
Josh, it's gonna be.
Thank you for cutting that off
when I get done with
from
it.
there.
I thought you was gonna put the whole thing on it.
These are bite size.
Bites.
When I was a kid.
When I was a kid
When we
in the
was a kid.
1930s. Oh, my stomach's grabbing.
Well, good.
How old is this cheese?
Let them melt.
That wasn't my question.
All right, let's.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my god!
I told you.
my
Dad.
How's it
god.
crispy? Ketchup.
How's it crispy?
You gonna put ketchup?
It kind of looks like sloppy joes a bit.
How is it?
No, it tastes like a hot dog.
For real?
Yes, for real. What do you mean? Oh, come on out. Come on out.
What is she
No, no, no.
doing?
I got it. I got it.
Wait, does she dip?
Sizzling.
Okay.
Does she dip the piece of bread in the ice cream and is pan frying it?
You make.
What is
It's
she
like
doing?
frying up.
It's doing something. Did his bubble?
Huh?
Did his bubble up like that?
I love the son's freaking laugh. It's so funny.
This recipe was dang melting ice cream.
Dude, takes forever for ice cream to melt. It actually, it does cook up. Did you see that?
Oh wow, it didn't stick. I'm surprised.
Oh!
Okay. Wait, that doesn't look too bad. If it's supposed to be like cinnamon toast, you know, like French toast.
Huh?
This is not her worst one yet. This is not.
Okay.
That doesn't look too bad. It's not too bad.
Why add so much?
Like I would still eat that. I mean, it's ice cream and bread and cinnamon and sugar. I mean,
Talk about.
You must not have diabetes.
No, I got diabetes.
definitely her best one so far. She's doing level 100 guru cooking. Yeah,
Stop it.
Ain't no way.
we don't know. We're not on her level. We
Ain't
just
no
don't understand
way.
yet, right,
There
Mello?
is.
Right? We don't understand.
Oh my God.
She understands very well.
About to break the plate to get to it.
She's right.
Ain't no way.
I love her.
Yes, it is. I had already had my heart set on this not being good. and it fooled me. What?
It's dirty.
That is not dirty.
So what do you call yourself naked?
Ain't no way. What?
It's dirty.
That is not dirty.
So what do you call yourself naked?
I'm gonna make some caramel.
How do you do it?
I'm gonna just stick this little can right in here, and we're gonna let it sit.
And how long do you cook it for?
8 hours. And then after the 8 hours, you can't open it till it cools. So you might as well add another hour on top of that.
All right, so it's the next morning.
Yes, this has been sitting out all night cooling. So let's see if it works.
Wait.
Look at that. And you know how much I love caramel.
I know.
So I'm going to be able to tell if this is caramel or not. Oh my gosh.
Caramel?
Oh my
Her
gosh.
reactions are so good. Is that condensed milk? I think so. Well,
it's dirty. So what do you call?
Yeah, condensed milk. Yeah, so it seems like she like slow cooked it. I mean, not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. I mean, caramel is basically, you know, cooked sugar, right? So
yourself making.
But her freaking reactions are just so good. I love her so much.
So I'm going to be able to tell if this is caramel or not. Oh my gosh.
It's caramel?
Oh my gosh, this is so caramel.
No, Josh.
I made
Mama.
This is no. Oh my God, Danny's out. Y'all wrong. Look, they already made and everything.
Wait, what is she doing with the burritos?
Well, there's 8 in here.
How much was that bag?
$3.42.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, $3 for all of that?
For $3. Wow.
That's pretty good. I mean,
mild spice.
I live in Canada, so that's a steal.
Think you can handle that?
$3 is like $10 here.
What do you mean?
Wait, is she making like a burrito casserole? What's happening here? Hello?
Why does this one look like it's got more in it?
It doesn't look that bad yet. Okay, I have to be honest. It's not, oh, never mind. It's looking bad. It's looking bad.
So
what is
this
that?
Called?
Burritos and rice.
Burritos and rice. With enchilada sauce on it.
It's the same thing. Yeah, it's getting there. I just need another stove, so I need 30 minutes.
So we could have cooked them in the microwave for a minute.
Yes.
But now we got to bake it for 30.
Yes.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to get it, like, they either look like this or they look like this when you put them on.
Is one inside out?
No. See what I'm saying? They ain't the same. Are they supposed to be like that? Oh, what?
Boom.
Yes, yeah. I see what.
I'll put some cheese on this.
Cheese?
Okay, let's take a look, guys.
It does smell actually super good.
I mean, oh my god, not the processed cheese. Okay, still not the worst she's done yet. I think this is one of her like okay ones. It's not too bad. Okay, it's not. Senpai Sko, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just taking a bit of a break from our. We just did a dungeon run earlier, and now we're just eating a little bit of a snack. I finished my snack, but we're just watching some videos to just chill out for now.
You can have this one.
I mean, it just looks like a very saucy burrito, right?
It's kind of giving lasagna.
Yeah, it is giving lasagna. Yeah.
Didn't have breakfast this morning either.
Oh, this is your breakfast? Burritos for breakfast?
And lunch, yes.
Really?
I guess that would make you kind of, you know, move your bowels along. That's for sure.
You know, I don't eat burritos.
This is not good for me. I just came from the gym.
I order the same thing every time.
Do you know this channel by chance and by skill? Josh and Mama.
Mama.
No. What did she? What did she just? The son's like so disappointed with the mama. Just
mama.
Like the chicken Alfredo I made the other week. I'm gonna do spaghetti.
No, no, what? Stop! Stop! What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It was. Okay, stop! 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 Stop. Oh, I can't. I can't.
It smells so good.
It smells like lasagna almost. That's a lot of news.
Oh my god. She's definitely.
Josh.
She's trying. She's trying, okay? She's really.
Josh.
I didn't used to be good at cooking at first, right? I was just, you know, wanting to make some food that I could just eat. But this is definitely.
Look, proud of yourself.
Wait, is it actually not that bad? Why is his face like pause champ? He's literally doing the pause champ. He's literally doing pause champ.
I am proud of myself. I am because it worked.
That's good. Good for you, mom. Good for you, mama.
I'm scared to look in here.
It's just chicken.
The woman's face, yeah, she's a very, very popular, very popular cooking channel, quote unquote cooking channel.
What are you making again?
Chicken and rice.
Chicken and.
Oh. Okay. Mama.
What?
You don't think I can what? This is the same thing as chicken broth, okay? And we cook stuff in chicken broth all the time.
That is.
I don't think that's the same thing as chicken broth.
Why is it not?
How's it looking?
I don't think that's the same thing as chicken broth, guys. Well, okay, it might be because you do boil chicken to make chicken broth. Okay, but like, this might not be the best way to do it.
Stir that up.
But that is technically what chicken broth is, right? That's you boil things to make a broth out of it, right?
What is that?
But
This is what I mean.
maybe you shouldn't boil your rice with the chicken. What's happening here? What is? Oh,
yes,
no, no! Why does
Don't
it
tell
sound
me
like
how
that?
you
Why
made it
does it
and I
sound like
wouldn't
that? It was so goopy.
Yeah, what else did you add to this?
No, what did she add? What did she add?
Some random barbecue sauce? And this is dinner?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, what is she doing? Wait, what is she doing now? What is she doing now? What is she doing?
What is going on?
I guess.
The freaking sun it kills the reaction.
What is going on?
I guess.
That scream.
We can't even.
It looks like gym rat food barely seasoned their rice. Yeah, guys, seasoning, guys. Seasoning, guys, if you guys don't know, seasoning is basically 0 calories and adds so much flavor. So make sure you have a good spice rack.
Okay.
Why is she just deep frying hot dog buns?
We just went too early.
Why is she deep frying hot dog buns? What is she? Wait, is she trying to make like no, not chorizos, churros? Is she trying to make churros out of? Because that's like cinnamon and sugar, right? That's like a churro thing, right? I mean, if the budget's tight.
You're just gonna cover it up.
I'm gonna have to let these cool a little bit.
Oh, hey,
See, you didn't drain the grease. You're supposed to drain the grease.
It looks like a litter box. It literally looks like a litter box.
That's what he did.
I knew you was gonna go for that one.
Oh my god, it's hard. It's hard. Oh,
Heard that crunch though.
I think it's gonna be the last one, guys. I can't. Those hot dogs. Yeah, were they even hot dogs anymore? They weren't hot dogs. They were just hot dog buns. Okay, let's get back to the grind. Your horse died now, Jack. do, do. 1k attack power. Oh, did you just recently come back to the game, senpai? Because they added a function to view the total stats now. So they basically add up everything for you now, which makes it a lot easier to just calculate how much you need. So let's say you're going to the monster zone info, right? You can be like, oh, Dark Seeker's Retreat. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Dark Seeker's Retreat. And do you see how like it shows you the total stats, right? And so now you could see your total stats now. So it just made it a lot more convenient. Yeah. Additionally, you can make it so it adds your species damage too. So you can be like, oh, total Camasilian damage, total demi-human, total human damage, right? So. I'm pretty sure you can res it, right, Jarek? Can't you res your horse and the stuff will still be on there? I'm pretty sure you don't lose it. Right? Oh, frick. Dastard Beg was all the way up there. Frick. I thought he's usually like down here. But I guess he can be up here too. Oh my god, this freaking... Can they remove that? He ate rice and noodles for a month and bought maids? Oh no. What do you play in BDO, Senpai Sko? What's your main? How's your progression so far? What are you working on? Are you at the Kron stage? Kron stage being Karazads and Sovereigns yet? It's Kron City from here. It's like kind of a good thing or kind of a bad thing depending on how you think about it. Because it's kind of boring, but at the same time it's very simple. Right? Not too much to think about. Just grind silver, buy crons, tap. Kind of new. I was trying to find Woosa streamers to get that are as my Woosa self. Oh damn! How long ago did you start the game, Senpai? Do you play Succession or Awakening? If I had to recommend something to do right away, if you haven't done so already, is set up your UI. It's very, very, very nice to just have your cooldowns just on hand, right? To be able to track them. For any class, really. And the way that I have it set up, it's nothing, it's like there's no rocket science behind it. It's literally just a box of cooldowns using quick slots and CD slots. So quick slots being, you know, the quick slots, the hotbar. And then when you press K, go to cooldown slots on the bottom here. You can set it up here. And I just aligned them so that it looks nice. Just be mindful though, there are some abilities you cannot place on a hotbar. And to know what abilities you can place on a hotbar is if it has a yellow outline. Do you see how like Wingbeat has no yellow outline, but Kaleidoscope Swirl has a yellow outline? So those are the abilities you can place on a hotbar. You could drag it, but you cannot drag like Fan Kick or something, you know? So that might, you know, change how you arrange things, right? So you might want to prioritize certain spots for quick slots if you can use a hotbar for it, especially if you plan to use certain abilities from hotbar too. So there are some abilities that are really nice to have on hotbar. Some you have to have on hotbar, right? Like the rebomb, the third rebomb, the e-buff, you have to use it from hotbar. There's some weapon swaps if you use Awakening. Like if you use Life Lure from hotbar, you can immediately, you know, swap to Awakening that way, or et cetera, et cetera. So another one is like Soul Shower or Blooming Death. These ones you can use from hotbar, and that transitions you from pre-awakening to awakening. Hi Dora Jade, how are you? We just got done with a dungeon run in our weekly boss splits this morning, and now we're just going to be doing our dark rifts and grinding until about 5 p.m. Then we're going to work on our boss splits, solo boss splits, clears, and then from there, later tonight, if you're still around, we'll be doing a costume giveaway. Let me have the codes ready here. You have a question? Yeah, what's a question? How do you manage LT when farming with a tag? Usually maids or your horse, Dora Jade, are your two options. So with your horse, you can infinitely stack weight on it for the most part. By just, you know, so let's say you have an item, right? You would put, let's say it's full, right? And you got more trash, then you would take the trash and then put it all at once. And then repeat. And then you can keep stacking it that way. So again, if let's say, you know, I'm full on trash now, I can take everything out and then shove it back in as one stack. And then you can overstack on your horse in that way. And then again, if you have maids, then you can keybind your maids. I don't know if you've set up keybinds yet, but you can go to quick slot hotkeys, these ones. And then I have my maids at Alt 3 and Alt 4 here. So I can just be like, bam, Alt 3, and then opens my maid instead of having to click on, you know, the window here and then click open storage, right? So you can keybind a lot of extra things in that way. I've also keybinded my tent as well. So it's very convenient to just be like, you know, I press Alt 1, right? And then I have Alt 2 to pick it back up. My maid can only transfer 300 trash. How many maids do you have, Senpaisko? Make sure you have this button here, group command, turned on. Otherwise, if you have it off, it will do one maid at a time. But if you do this, it will do as many maids as it takes to store that much items. So let's say it's off, right? Have it off, and then I go to store my trash, right? I can only store 300 trash. But if I have this on, it will use as many maids as it needs to store all the trash at once. So in that case, it used about like 12, 13 maids there. New world open. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of like tiny optimization things you could do to make your game feel a lot more quality of life. One thing I had started using a lot recently is actually the find NPC function. So if you go to find NPC, the little magnifying glass on the bottom here, you can click, you can set up a favorites, And so I have, like, let's say I have a favorite spot at Dark Seeker's Retreat. If I click that, then it will direct me to where I've set it, right? So you can set a favorite like that too. So if, let's say I have my new favorite spot is, I don't know, Stonetail Ranch, right? You can set as favorite here, and then it would get stored here, and then you always remember like where to go for certain spots, you know. Can you explain what the camps are for? Yes, so the camps allow you to remotely repair on the go. Additionally, it has a shop where you can buy potions and also church buff. So this was a new feature that they added recently. Before, you needed to go all the way to the church, like any church NPC, to get the church buffs. You can pick up church buffs as well as a drop rate buff that you can pay for 50 mil. A lot of people use that to cap out on their drop rate, which is 300%. And then Villa as well. So there's a lot of like buffs associated with it. There is a free tent. However, it's very inconvenient to upkeep because the items that, the equipment like expires. And so you have to like get the new, like re-get like, I don't know, the anvil, right? Like I think the anvil only lasts 24 hours. So if you want, to upkeep it, you have to basically get a new anvil every 24 hours, which is annoying. But you do still have pretty much all the features for the most part with the free tent. But it's just a lot of upkeep. So that's why a lot of people like say that the tent is kind of mandatory from the pro shop, because it's just really inconvenient to not have one. I'm tagging Woosa, your user tutorial. It made me want to invest into. Yes, I spent a lot of time and effort on that guide. I think Woosa is a very, very special class. I know she's not meta right now, but I think that regardless of meta, right, I think it's important to also consider, what your playstyle preferences, and if you like the aesthetic of Woosa, right? I think those are important factors on making the game fun for you, right? And so I'm hoping that my guide, because again, I think Woosa is a very, very special class, and I hope my guide was able to make people understand how special she is too, as well. Try Dosa and Woosa, they're my favorite, yeah. Dude, well, those are my tags as well, Woosa and Dosa. I think they make a nice pairing. I also pretty much play a third class too, Shy, whenever there's like group content. Let's say I'm doing Olins, so I do have my Shy pretty much set up too. I just have to like re-tag it every now and then. Do I have, it looks like I have one more. Oh, I have two more dark rifts. Where's my other dark rifts here? Okay, let's go to this one first. And then we can get started with grinding. Ooh, looks like it just turned morning, so maybe we can do some Orzekia grinding. Dosa Awakening 1v1, how would you deal with grabs? I think the best way is to catch them with your ranged CCs. Damnda. If they ever like try to go for you, like be very mindful of your stamina management, and then use things like SQ, right, to try to catch them from ranged. That's kind of the only way for the most part. 1v1s, again, if you don't have a grab, you're kind of, for the most part, at a disadvantage, right? Because if you ever stand still, they're gonna go for that grab. So you always want to be on your toes, keep your distance, and understand how to rotate your protections properly so they don't catch you, as well as manage your stamina well, you know? The best thing you can do as a non-grab class is try to catch them from ranged. And you do have a lot of great ranged options with Dosa. What do you generally use Dosa for? Just another class to grind on till Foxier. Whenever I get a little bit burnt out of grinding on Woosa. I also use it for like boss splits too, for like Black Shrine or like alt runs on like or Zekia or dungeon runs. I wish there was a way for me to get more tanks, because I also want to incorporate my witch back into the mix as well. Because I was a witch main for the longest time until Woosa came out. So my witch still has all of my life skill stuff. I used to do everything on one character, like for my life skills. Now they've made it family wide. In 3v3s, you're going to have a much easier time with dealing with grab classes, because how I usually deal with grab classes in multiplayer settings is just run to my team for the most part, at least for the classes that I play, which is like Woosa, is that your kit is not built for 1v1s, right? So you shouldn't try to beat somebody with 1v1s when you can have your team have your back as well, either for them to distract them, maybe they get grabbed, but if you're a ranged class, right, like Awakening, Dosa, and Woosa have some nice ranged catches, they can peel for you. They should make costumes wild too. That would be nice, but I don't think they'll do it, senpais, because money. They make more money if costumes are class exclusive. Which I don't mind. If it's like purely cosmetic, like costumes, like that's like okay in my eyes. But there have been some really like questionable choices for some of the monetization. For example, the crystal restoration thing. That one, I think a lot. There was a lot of like negative reception on crystal restoration. How much is it? This one, it's basically about $10 to restore your crystals if they break. And for the longest time, players have been asking for crystals to not break for like forever. And then they gave us this as like a compromise, which was like nobody, I don't think anybody liked it. I mean, people still do it. They obviously make more money by doing it, and they have made some other compromises, like giving us some free restorations for the year. I think you get like 3 yearly restorations. Of course, you can also just not die, ideally, but yeah, it's definitely a very controversial one. Make them L item. What do you mean by L item? Make them L item. Like something you can craft in game, like the restoration. Get a little bit Genghis Khan. Get nobody else with me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's the best PvP crystals currently? There's no like overall general BIS, Damta, because there's like different types of PvP. But I do have some setup. For this is my uncapped setup. Which, hold on, let me just kill this griffin real quick, and I can send you some screenshots. But each tier of node has its own like proper crystal setup. Additionally, for classes, you might want to play a little bit, let's say your evasion, right? You would want to utilize some evasion crystals over like DR crystals, right? So there's a little bit of variation for that. There's no like one size fits all kind of crystal set, So actually, I'm pretty sure I set up some commands here. Let me just grab uncapped crystals. And then I can send it over here. So that's my uncapped. And then I have my T2 crystals. And then I'll send that over. T2 crystals. This is what I usually use for T2s capped. I don't have any setup for T3 wait, T4 is uncapped, right? Is T4 uncapped? Or is T4 something different? But yeah, I don't have anything set up for T1s. Our guild usually does T2. T2 wars. We're trying to get into uncapped wars like eventually. But we're slowly and surely by getting there. It's a recurring item. Shouldn't like loyalty. Okay, that's streaming at L, right? Is there one in the loyalty? Oh, there is one in the loyalty. Looks like it's just one though. Doesn't seem to be resetting. I do wish some of these would reset, like give us a timer resets. Thank you. Of course, yeah, Damda. If you have any other questions, let me know. Okay, we are done our side stuff. Have we done Pit of Undying today? I don't think so. Let's clean up our inventory here. It's a little meshy. I don't think I need to get any more embers. Because I don't think the embers are going to be used for the offhand. Hopefully. Because I just used all my embers. Lol. Gotta survive. Gotta survive. Okay. I think we're pretty much good. Just saw your Dosa screenshot on your Discord and damn. Wait, I have a screenshot of my Dosa on my Discord. I have a screenshot of my Dosa on my Discord? Where? I don't even remember. Where did I post it? Because I don't remember posting one. Screenshots and media. Oh, I did post it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was the one at Israel Highlands, right? The snowy area. That was all the way up there. Damn, that was like about a year ago. Sheesh. Dosa is wearing a very cute Nunbora outfit now, the snowboard outfit. Did you ever mention how long you had started? You said you were kind of new, right? How's your progression been so far? Are you getting started with like your pen black stars? Maybe we'll grind on our Dosa today. I feel like we've been grinding on our Woosa a lot, you know? Did you finish Claire Obscura? Yeah, for the most part, Dora Jade. Yeah, I did a lot of the side content off stream. after Act 2. And oh man, I'm like yearning for more. I'm I'm kind of yearning for more. I don't know if they're gonna make a DLC for it. I don't know if they'll make a DLC. And falling for you now. Oh frick, I need to grab my compass in Velia. Love the plots. Yeah, there is a lot of twists and turns, that's for sure. Like from the surface, it looked like a very straightforward story, right? And for the most part, like for the majority of it, like Act 1, Act 2, and it was very straightforward, right? Get to the end, beat the boss, save the world. But then after that, it just flipped the script. It literally flipped the script. That was insane. Two or 3 months ago, I have 278 attack power. Okay. It's not too bad, not too bad. 2 to 3 months. Well, it seems like you haven't experienced any of the balls yet. The Heidel balls and the balls. I shouldn't just say the balls. But yeah, every summer and every winter, they host something called Heidel Ball and Calpheon Ball. And you may have already picked up like the Calpheon Ball from last year, Calpheon Ball 2024. Like the free stuff. Heidel Ball is coming up in the next couple weeks. I think it's like June 28th. June 28th, so it's not too much longer now. Wait, the world bosses are spawning. Golden Pig and Bulgosaur. Do I need them? I need Golden Pig. Have you set up alts for Land of Morning Light yet, Senpai? If you haven't, I would recommend doing so. Because that'll get you started with the Primordial Flames. As well as like free stuff, right? And you just need to kill the boss once a week. So. The game is overwhelming. There's so much. Yes, there's a lot. Yeah, it's definitely not your fault for feeling overwhelmed. It's the game has just been out for so long that they've added so many systems that it will be impossible to get a grasp on it in a very short amount of time, right? It takes a long time. I've been playing the game for like 5-6 years now, so I'm kind of just used to everything, used to how everything. So I'm not overwhelmed because I just know what to do now, but I can definitely understand why a new player will be overwhelmed with so many new systems. But at the same time, that gives you a lot of things to be working on, a lot of things to keep you going with the game. And have you are you much of a Twitch watcher as well? Because I know there's a lot of people that got started with Twitch. Just like started watching Twitch because of like BDO, because I find that the BDO community for Twitch is it's like not too big, but also like still plentiful, that there's like streamers who you know, like if you ask any streamer any questions, they're super helpful. So I find this community one of the most helpful communities out there for like just new players in general, just wanting to either hang out or, you know, ask questions here and there. So it's a really great community to just start watching Twitch on, because there's a lot of what do you call it, you know, those big name streamers. I don't know if you've ever visited like the more mainstream ones, but it's very difficult to really interact with the streamer in that way. And I imagine that not a lot of people are in the chat to be interacting with the streamer, but more so just like being along for the ride. Because if I feel like if I was the size of some of the bigger streamers, I'm like, how do you even keep up, right? How do you even keep it personal? You don't. You don't get any time. They might read your message or two, but for the most part, they're just addressing the audience rather than you. And so I really appreciate my little small tight-knit community here on Twitch. It's kind of like hanging out with friends, you know? Okay, let's head over to Golden Pig. Do you mainly play Woosa or Dosa? Never experienced the balls. Yeah, we'll be doing a watch party for sure. So, even though it says June 28th, that is Korean time or UTC time. I believe it for NA. It's well, it's technically June 28th on the East Coast, but on the West Coast, it's 10:30 p.m. PST. So we'll be starting a late stream probably on Friday night of June 27th, and then maybe we'll start like I don't know 7 or 8 p.m. Maybe I'll take a nap before that, and then we'll stay up for the ball. The balls usually last like 2-3 hours. I feel like I'm missing something here. I think I'm good. Okay, let's head over to Golden Pig. Dosa's cute, but the gameplay of Woosa is hella fun. I main her, I see. I'm working on an alt at the moment for Black Star weapons and for a boss. I see. Wait, another, oh, do you mean like the deck Tuvala? Is that what you mean? Like you're making a seasonal character to make a deck Tuvala for Ben Blackstar? Do you mainly play like Succession Woosa or Awakening Woosa? I haven't played Succession Woosa in a hot minute. I've been mostly sticking with Awakening. You don't get a Black Star every time you make a... No, that's just a one-time thing. That's a one-time thing, yeah.
System says, Jodia _ just raided us with a party of 58.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Let's give them a warm welcome. Welcome, Jodia _ and the Fantastic 58. Dive into gaming excitement and raccoon sass. Boost the fun with advanced GG using code JaykunVT. And let's create epic moments together.
Here, let me give you a follow back. How's your stream? Welcome everybody from Jowdier's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got done with our party dungeons for the week. And party boss splits for the week. And now we're just doing some grinding until later tonight. 7 p.m. PST, we have a time slot to do Illezra and Arena Solare, and we also will be giving away a costume at that time. So if you guys are around, you can win a costume. We'll be giving it away via marbles. We love marbles. Nice to meet you. Are you newer to the BDO community, Jowdier? I don't seem to recognize you in the streamer category. And if you are new, welcome. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. I know how tiring it could be to be streaming for hours and hours and hours, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Golden Pig just spawned, so make sure you grab your tags, guys, if you haven't done so already. Oh my god, I don't know how to play Deadeye. What's the rotation, guys? I'm pressing my Woosa buttons. Oh yeah, I can use my rocket launcher. Pew pew. Pew. Ah. With the loaded shotgun. What's this buff I have? Marnie loaded rounds? Oh, I didn't realize that the Marnie rounds were freaking buff. Interesting. Have they always been a buff? I never really noticed. Oh yeah, they added the Magnus skill. Right? Let's see if we can grab that. It says L and B after other skills. Okay, so oh shit. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bam, bam, she shot me. She shot me. She shot me. Bam, bam, she shot me. I feel like this is like Deadeye's theme song, you know? Ah! What the? You like this song? Yeah, it's an amazing song. Have you been playing video for a long time, Jadir? Or did you just get started? Oh, it looks like you can use the Magnus skill after all of her skills. What's the cooldown on it? 8 seconds. That's pretty good. And it's a super armor as well? Doesn't seem like you could recover stamina during it. So it seems like it's more of a movement skill as well. Pretty good for repositioning, really. Like the Magnus skill that she got is basically incorporated into her skill set. That's kind of good. I know for Woosa, the Magnus skill is kind of doo-doo. I'm a little bit jealous. Oh my god. Pew, pew, pew. I don't think I used to have forward guard, right? Last time I played it. Oh my gosh. Your English is not good? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't realize you were a non-English speaker. What language do you speak, Jaudir? What's your... Oh, looks like according to the AI that I have, Thai. Oh my gosh, I know a few Thai words. Sawadika, right? Sawadi crop, something like that. I know a little bit of Thai. I have some Thai friends. Can you teach me some Thai words? Let's see. Okay, we're done that. Let's go back to our main. So if you're from Thailand, then you must mean you play from the C servers, right? SEA, Southeast Asia servers. Tomoto. Oh wait. Tomoto Moto Des. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Oh wait. This is my spare horse. Oh, it's my spare T10. Lol. Okay, let's go boof up and get ready to grind. And let's go set up for Orzekia. You know what I could do, maybe? We can use the power of Google Translate. I could be like, Wait, go to English here. English. And then Thai. Thank you so much for the raid.
ขอบคุณมากสำหรับการบุกโจมตี
Thank you. Thank you. If you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up.
หากคุณต้องไปกินข้าวหรือเข้านอน ขอบคุณมาก
There you go. We can use the power of technology to communicate with each other, you know? So wait, you can buy the scrolls, right? The AP scrolls? How much are the AP scrolls? Here. 30 mil? You guys think that they'll keep having furniture buffs at the manor? Surely, right? Surely. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Definitely get some rest. Have a good night.
พักผ่อนเยอะๆนะครับ ฝันดีนะครับ
There you go. Have a good night. Good night. Wait, how do you just say good night in Thai? How do you pronounce this?
ราตรีสวัสดิ์
Ratri Sawad. Ratri Sawad. Wait, I see, Watcher. Since you live in the Middle East, that means that must mean you speak. Is it Arabic? You speak Arabic? Cheese bombers. Hi, cheese bombers. How are you, cheese bombers? Dude, I feel like we haven't talked in so long, cheese bombers. How have you been, cheese bombers? When was the last time you were here? April 22nd. Oh, you've been playing a lot of RuneScape. I see. Have you touched BDO at all, or just been sticking with RuneScape for the last little while? You're the greatest. You just do Node War, basically? I see. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Node War. How has your progression been? In the meantime, for BDO, are you still tapping your accessories, deck accessories? We've managed to finally get our Oct weapons, so we're double Oct now. And we got all the deck accessories too. So we just need to work on weapons now. Hi Regal, how are you? We're just about to get started with some grinding. We got our boss splits done earlier this morning. Big Grass, thank you. Trying to make an evasion set, but it's not going too well. Ooh. By evasion set, do you just mean like evasion dawn crystals? Or you're actually like making evasion accessories? Hi Malakupta, how are you? We're just about to get started with some grinding here. Ted R. Oh, like Ted. I see. With the gloves and stuff. Ooh. Like you're trying to make a full meme DP set, or just like have a set alternative? Okay, guys, before we get started with this grind, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. I've been trying out this new health trend. I don't know if anybody knows about this new health trend. It's called drinking more water, but it's hard. And so make sure you guys drink water. It's been difficult. I'm gonna grind some mansions. Hopefully I get some force spheres and infinite mana pawn. Okay. Good luck, Rego. Good luck. Force spheres are definitely needed for the future end game. There's a lot of crystals that need them, and nobody's selling them. J and little J, yes. Okay, it looks like nobody's on this rotation here. Perfect. You're about to try the Wooks diet. What is the Wooks diet? Bread and water? Interesting. I've never heard of that diet before. Woosa or Zeke, don't see that every day. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm one of the few Woosas left. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna grab some water because apparently, according to ChatGPT, I don't know if you've asked ChatGPT questions about your health lately, but I have been, and apparently you need 3.7 liters of water a day for an average male. And I'm like, huh? I'm lucky if I get 1.5 liters to 2 liters of water a day. You know, 3.7 liters ain't no way. Bear back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. 3.7 liters of water a day. I'm going to explode. Yeah. I'm like, did you guys know? I don't know if you guys knew this. Brand new to me. But the more liquids you drink, the more you pee. Like the more you go to the bathroom. And I'm like, I'm not used to that. I'm used to being a dry, thirsty person. That's why I don't go to the washroom like too often. But like after I started drinking more water, I'm like, I'm going like going to the washroom like twice as much. And I'm like, wow, wait, I'm not used to this, you know? You didn't know that? Yeah, news to me as well, right? That's crazy. How to turn on PV? Alt C. Yeah, Alt C will turn it on. Okay, let's turn on our stuff here. True.
Bruh.
Bruh. Okay, let's turn that on. Pop this. Pop this. I need 20%. Pop that. Okay. Maybe pop a little bit of this. Maybe all this. I feel like I'm forgetting something, guys. Pets are okay. Ouch, these hit hard. Do I have my right crystals on? I do. What about Joe? Good one. Yup. Not Joe Mama. Got me as well. Is knowledge family-wide? Yes. A lot of things in BDO will be account-wide for the most part. So let's say you finish the Magnus questline, all those features will be available family-wide. Oh my god, house buff. That's what I forgot to grab. I think the progression for this spot, right, should still continue if I don't leave too long. You listed it? Yeah. I thought I had it, but guess I didn't. It's 15 AP. Alert phase 1. Will they disappear if I just quickly go grab one from the house? No, right? Surely. I mean, I won't be away for too long. Unavailable in Elvia Realm? Ain't no way. Okay. Guess we're buying one of the thingies. Where's it called, guys? AP. God damn it. Frick, where is it? There it is. Okay, let's buy like 5 or something. I'm assuming I can pop it. Yeah, here. Perfect. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. These bombs are hitting hard, man. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I've got the groove down now. Ooh, I start overclearing. Let's go. Although I think I can only really do it with a Z buff. I'm like wondering if I could potentially utilize my 25% BSR instead for a more consistent speed buff. Let's try it. Like I use like 1 per pack or something, maybe. See you next time. JayKun, nice to meet you. Are you too, Jadir? Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think thank you was like, was it Kopkun crap? Something like that. Thank you. That's right. Let's go. I remembered. What other games have you played? In terms of MMOs, I've played World of Warcraft in the past, Maple Story way back when. As for other games recently, I've actually been playing some Expedition 33. And that game was amazing. What about you, Senpai? Any other MMOs or games you've been on your radar recently? A lot of my friends have been playing some Elden Ring, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Elden Ring. I've never really been much of a Souls kind of gamer. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. How could I forget Monster Hunter? Another game I absolutely enjoy. Let's play the new Elden Ring. I'm not really too interested. It doesn't look fun, but I honestly, like, I saw the gameplay. I know you can play with friends, but the gameplay looks so boring to me. I know it'd definitely be fun with friends, but again, the gameplay just it's not like appealing. Looking forward to Chrono Odyssey. Yes, a lot of my friends have been telling me that they're super excited about it. I'm a little bit still skeptical on Chrono Odyssey. Like the only thing that seems to be appealing so far to me in the Chrono Odyssey is honestly the graphics. But other than that, the gameplay looks like fairly standard for an MMO. And I think because I've played BDO for such a long time, not only am I biased to BDO, or I'm a BDO enjoyer, but it's like I'm spoiled by the combat in BDO because the combat in BDO is just so satisfying. So I feel like whenever I play, like look at other MMOs, if it's not up to like the par of BDO's combat, I'm always a little bit like, you know, it has to bring something else to the table for me to possibly consider it, you know? Hope it doesn't motivate me to quit BDO. I mean, that's just a natural thing too, is that, you know, you find something new and you move on. So nothing wrong with that. I just haven't found something like new to move on from yet with BDO. Where is this song from? I'm pretty sure it's from Sword Art Online. Right? There was also an Ion 2 trailer, but from NCSoft, and OG Ion was already very pay to win. NCSoft is known to be one of those companies that has a lot of pay to win elements. I would know because I played Maple Story. Oh, actually, this might be from... No, yeah, this is from Demon Slayer. You're right. I thought it was the other one from Sword Art Online. I'm pretty sure Lisa also does one of the songs from Sword Art Online as well. That's why I got confused. She's in a lot. Lisa is an amazing vocalist. At first, the combo was pain in the ass. Now I search a combo in every game. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways to be playing your class in BDO. That's for sure. A lot of it is kind of structure though. Like once you understand the fundamentals of the class, like for example, for Awakening Woosa, right? The idea is to plant your flowers, apply your debuffs and buffs, and then by the time your flowers explode, you have all of that up, right? So it's kind of the basic idea. Is it too late to get into BDO? No, definitely not, Stubborn. Definitely not. Have you played BDO before, Stubborn? Because if you know like a lot of the basics, just like how the combat works, then picking it up is kind of like riding a bike again, and there's a lot of catch-up mechanics with the game. And so it is like not unheard of to get to like 700 gear score, which is kind of like the start of end game, in like, I don't know, a few weeks. Again, if you already, let's say you're like moved on from like a different server, like you just knew all the information from playing on a different server, you know? Definitely not unheard of for people to just make it to end game in like a couple weeks. Are you falling asleep? Oh, that's just the way my avatar is. That's you know, someone told me that the black eyes make my character look a little bit more sleepy. Sometimes I'm also leaning. I have bad posture, guys. Does your posture fix your posture? By the way, fix your back. But do you guys sometimes look like a shrimp on your gaming chair? Sometimes that's me. Sometimes, okay, I look like a, you know, the shape of a C. That's the shape of my spine, right? Sometimes I'm just leaning way too forward, and like my camera cannot see my eyeballs, so it just sometimes it just closes that way. So that's me, right? So you know what I mean, right? So definitely gives sleep vibe, but I really like your, oh, thank you, Stavorn. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My artist did an amazing job. If you guys ever want to check her out. All of the model references are in the description of my Twitch channel. Scroll down. It's a comfort. Yeah, the C shape of your spine is a very comfortable position, but it's so bad for you. It's so bad for you, but it's so comfortable. I'm gonna chill in bed and watch. All right, I see. Watch. I know it's like late for you because you're from the Middle East. I think it's like, isn't it like almost midnight for you right now? He's gonna get monk on it, senpai. I wanted to get a VTuber, but rigging is low-key expensive. You could start off small, Stavorn. So how I got started with VTubing, I always advise people who are ever going to get into VTubing is make sure you dip your toes into the water before fully diving in. Because I had a friend, I tell this story all the time. She literally paid like $10,000. Granted, she is a very well-off person, so $10,000 to her is like literally nothing to her. But she spent $10,000 for like a very beautiful model. So she wanted to be a VTuber really badly, but she did not understand the other aspects of being VTuber, because you also have to be a streamer, right? And being a streamer means you need to know all this like technical stuff behind the scenes. And on her debut, I think she kind of rushed her debut, but basically after her model was done, she did a debut like a couple days later, and everything went wrong. Like her stream would just constantly crash. Everything was like lagging because she didn't optimize her like settings for the game and running everything. That's also another thing, is that you're running a VTuber model and all the, you know, the different programs takes a toll on your computer, right? And she has a very like good computer, right? She got like a you know, those expensive, but at the time, like I think 3090 something like that. Like she got like the basically the best of the 30 series back when it first came out, and it was still like, again, her computer was not very optimized to be running all of these things all at once, and so it was just like it was a disaster a bit. And like a couple of weeks later, she literally quit. She's like, you know, it was a fun experience, now I know, you know. And it's okay, because she mentioned that, you know, it was money spent to learn a lesson, is what she told me. And so but if I had to recommend something to get started, I would recommend with a program called VRoid Studio. It's free. That's how I started. My very first model was a VRoid model, and you can make your own for free on VRoid Studio, and you can get, it's on Steam for free. You can download on Steam for free. So, and then you can just get that up. All you need is like a webcam to kind of get the facial tracking going, you know. I thought you meant literally dip. No. No, it's like a saying, right, Lurgris? You know how, like, if let's say you jump into the pool of water and you're not ready, it's going to be shockingly cold, right? And so what I mean by like dip your toes into the water is just like get a feel for the temperature before, you know, diving in, you know, like, you know what you're expecting, right? But she definitely did not know what she was expecting when she dove into the whole world of VTubing, you know. For the first, yeah, it's just, what would you even, is it called like an idiom? Is that what it's called? The term for it? Like you're making like a reference to something, analogy. That's what it is, right? It's an analogy. Yeah. I think that's the way to put it. Yeah, VRoid Studio stuff more. Yeah, that's how I got started. Like the technology for VRoid Studio has come a long way. There's some really nice VRoid models out there. And if you want to take it a step further, which is what I did after VRoid Studio, is that I played around with Unity, you know, the Unity engine, and I would import the model into Unity to add like different stuff, like objects or like toggleable items, like, you know, accessories, so you can add some more custom stuff in that way as well. Of course, you can just play around with the program of VRoid as well, but there's so many more cool things you can do if you just teach yourself a little bit of just like 3D modeling in general. Blender too, if you want to like create your own assets. I was lazy, so I just downloaded free assets off like an asset store or something like that, and then just imported it. You know, so also buy pre-made models. Of course, yeah, 100%. Yeah, pre-made models are probably like one of the best ways to get started. Actually, there is one pre-made model that is super customizable. Actually, let me go find it for you, because one of my friends uses it. Let's see. Here, he's Suika. There it is. There it is. Suika. This person. And it's like very affordable. So this model here, it's pre-made, and you can customize it in so many different ways. So if you're trying to get started with like VTubing, right? You can change the skin tone, like all the hair and stuff, right? You can really make it your own. And so let's see, I think the cost is fairly affordable here. About £100. So that's like significantly less than what you would pay for if you were to get your own custom model. Like it's significantly more on the customizable side. So if you ever want to check that out, this is the link for it. There you go. And also the program that I use, that pretty much 99% of people use, is VTube Studio. And it's free to use, but there's some, like, if you don't pay for like the what do you call it? The ad free, it's like a premium ad, or freemium program. There's like a little bit of watermarks and stuff like that here and there if you don't like buy it, but it's like not that even expensive too. It's like $10 or something. So to just remove the watermark, and also you're supporting, you know, the VTube community and stuff like that for paying for the program, you know. So by the way, I saw your stream for the first time on Thursday after Garnier rated you, and wanted to say that I love the vibe. Your calm voice is really calm. Oh, thank you, Ragoris. I really appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. For the longest time, I actually did not like my own voice. I mean, I still like a little bit biased and partial towards my own voice because it's my own voice. Because you know how like when you hear yourself on, like, let's say you record yourself, right, and then you hear yourself back, right, it's you sound different, right? The way you sound in your head sounds so much cooler, right? You sound so much cooler in your head, but when you hear yourself back, you're like, who the frick is that? Who's that? Ew, get that out of the, you know, you just don't want to hear it, you know. You so like and so that's how I felt for my voice for the longest time. But now that I've done, you know, streaming for a while, I've heard my own voice so many times that I'm kind of numb, right? I'm numb to my own voice now. Like I don't care that much anymore. I still don't like my own voice. Like when I hear it, I'm like, but it's at least tolerable now. I've been able to tolerate it now. So I really appreciate you helping out. Of course, Stavborn, of course. I'm always really appreciative of any people who are wanting to get into the VTubing community, because I feel like the VTubing community it's such a fun way to make content, you know, because a lot of people I know want to get into content creation and stuff like that, but they don't want to get into like webcam, right? And having a way to put a face to the voice helps a lot with like growth and stuff like that, right? And so VTuber model is kind of a way to do that. Additionally, I feel like nowadays, let's say, you know, I'm sure you know that like pretty privilege is a thing, right? That's just like a thing for the longest time, is that if you are, you know, conventionally attractive, you will garner more views than somebody who's not conventionally attractive. But if you're a VTuber, everyone's attractive, you know. If everyone's attractive, no one's attractive. So you're kind of like an even playing field, right? So the thing that keeps people with you now is that they're not focused on your looks anymore. They're focused on your personality, right? Your two big personalities on your VTuber model. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like the one of the coolest things for VTuber is that you can create content in more even playing field in that way, you know. I've always thought about making content in the past too, before BDO, for League of Legends. I loved League of Legends. I still love League of Legends. I still think League of Legends is one of the most fun games ever. I just don't like the vibe anymore with League. It's just it's just, oh man. Again, I still think it's a really fun game, but definitely once you play League, it changes you. It changes you to the point where I didn't like myself anymore, you know? Like, you expose yourself to a lot of people who might not be good influences, and I was influenced, and I have said some unfortunate things on League when I was a young and dumb teenager that I don't want to, that I'm glad that I grew from it, is how I'm gonna put it. So I think moving away from League was the best choice. Yeah. But it was like, you know, it was the game that everybody was playing, right? Back in like 2016, right? League of Legends. Because all my friends in, you know, in high school, right? We were just, oh man. That was the game everyone played, so, you know, and it was fun. It was really, really fun, but as I got older, it just definitely I grew out of it. I'm thankful that I grew out of it, that's for sure. I don't think I could be too comfortable with it. So yeah, another bonus thing is that, hey, you don't technically have to wear any pants, you know, when you're VTubing. So you can be very comfortable. You can be very, very comfortable. And don't worry, there's no like a possible way for someone to, like, you know, for your camera to suddenly glitch out and then you're like, oh, I'm shirtless, you know. That doesn't happen. You know, these oh no, my elixirs are off because I like logged off. There we go. We're fixed. Imagine a hot girl streamer and suddenly a fat dude appears. I mean, technology is getting crazy nowadays, senpai. I'm sure you've seen the whole like AI stuff has been really progressing lately, and potentially, you know, we might get all replaced by robots. Beep boop 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 beep. You know, hot AI robots. Beep boop boop. AI will never outsmart humans. I don't know. I kind of use ChatGPT all the time for like very mundane things, senpai, that I feel like I feel like I'm relying on AI a lot for just like really mundane things. Like, oh my god, like how, like earlier I mentioned, I was like, hey, according to a ChatGPT, I need 3.7 liters of water per day, you know, to stay healthy. And you know, I'm just like asking those kinds of things a lot nowadays, like, oh, how much should I do this, or like how, like, should I take these vitamins or something like that, right? And so like I started recently looking into vitamins. I never really was much of a vitamin kind of person, but then people are like, oh yeah, you need your vitamin D, but not from the sun, because the sun will freaking melt your collagen and stuff like that. So the best way to get vitamin D is through, you know, your cheap vitamin D3, and you need like 2500 like IU or something like that. Oh, and make sure you're taking vitamin K2 along with your vitamin D, because it absorbs better. And then you also need a freaking magnesium citrate in the morning, and then magnesium glycinate at night, for like helping you to sleep. Oh my gosh, you're so it keeps going like that, you know. So those are things that I'm asking ChatGPT a lot for. I use ChatGPT for most basic, yeah. Same thing, like let's say I'm writing an email, right? I always like have ChatGPT audit the email, because for the most part I can, you know, make proper professional sentences, but whenever I send it to like, you know, ChatGPT to like, hey, can you just double check if I have any like, you know, grammar or spelling mistakes, you know, and then they suggest like, you know, better words like sometimes, right? To like more refined words to make it like sound more a little bit more professional. Again, I can write professional like letters for the most part, but having, you know, ChatGPT there to like help me audit for any potential mistakes, to avoid any, you know, in case I miss a word, right? I'm sure, you know, on Twitch I feel like on Twitch there's this little filter in the chat box, right? Like you type your sentence in the chat box, right? Everything looks perfect grammar. You're not missing any words, right? You send it, and then the streamer reads it back, and then the words that the streamer's reading, it makes you sound like an ogre, because you missed all these like grammar sentences and they missed a word, and so the streamer's stumbling over the word that was missing because it sounds awkward. You know what I mean? And so I don't want to have that kind of moment when I'm sending like an actual proper professional letter to somebody, you know, that I sound like an ogre, you know, that I sound like Shrek. I barely make doctor's appointments anymore, and just ask ChatGPT what's wrong. I should visit the doctor more, to be honest. Just for like, I've had like, you know, skin issues for a while now. Like my face is very, very oily and acne prone. And so I've like consulted a lot of stuff on the internet for it, and ChatGPT has been like quite helpful for like all that stuff. And so I'm like, do I really need to, like, I've got my skin under control now thanks to the internet, right? I'm like, do I really need to make a dermatologist appointment when I've got it, you know, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But I feel like overall, maybe I would have solved my skin issues faster if I just went to a dermatologist, you know? I kind of say the biggest thing that has like helped improve my skin quality is sunscreen. And I used to, I mean, I did wear sunscreen in the past a lot, but I would like be very like, okay, I would just not use very much, right? Because I'm like, oh yeah, like a thin layer is, no, like a thin layer of sunscreen is not enough. You actually need quite a bit of sunscreen to make sure you're fully protected from the sun. And that's like one of the biggest causes of like skin issues altogether is like, you know, the sun attacking you, right? The sunscreen is super, super important to apply properly. Not even those like sprays too, like that's not Some people get those sunscreen sprays, but whenever they use it, it's not a lot, right? It's like just like a very, very thin layer. That's literally not going to do anything. You need like an ounce or something. You need like an ounce full, an ounce of sunscreen to fully cover the entire body. Obviously, if you're just doing your face and you're like covered up in your clothes, you don't need that much. But yeah, the proper amount you need to use for your entire body is about an ounce, which is quite a lot. That's quite a lot of sunscreen. The sun is bad, guys. Dude, what's so frustrating is that the rest of my family has perfect skin, right? And so they don't know how to help me. Because, and you know what they suggested? Oh my god, you need to go out in the sun and get some vitamin D for your skin. And I'm like, that's literally the opposite of what 100%, not even 99, 100% of everybody who talks about like getting better skin is to avoid the sun, wear sunscreen. I'm like, what the frick? I need to pull this mob a little bit further here. I noticed this mob doesn't do the dash attacks if it's too far from the original zone, but if I pull it too far, it might reset. I need to care for balance. Oh my god, he keeps spinning. He keeps spinning. Oh my god, he's dashing again. I think it's spun like freaking 15 times here. Maybe that's the bad thing about it. Well, I guess I'd rather have it spin than dash, to be honest. Picked up EDO, Starborn, let's go. Was it still on sale? Because it was on sale like a little while ago for like $1. Like it was literally 90% off. Was it still on sale when you picked it up? Hopefully. Have you played BDO before, or is this your first time playing Starborn? Because there's a couple things that you should do right away if you can. Like whenever you get your character started. And one of the best websites to do that is garmouth.com. So this website has, oh my gosh, hold on. The boss almost hit me. So there's a bunch of codes here. Oh, I don't think I picked this up. Blade NZ level up. Oh, sheesh. Let's pick that up. So in game, you can redeem that. Any like new codes that pop up there. Using the redeem coupon code here. You just paste it here. And you get free stuff. Free stuff. $10. Yeah, the base game is fairly cheap anyways, yeah. Another thing is that if you ever plan to spend any more on the game, I would wait for any sales. So never buy anything full price if possible. Because there's always going to be a sale on pretty much everything in the game. So if you ever need certain things from the Pearl Shop, whether it's like cosmetics and whatnot, definitely wait for a sale. It all goes on sale eventually. That's my tip for like saving some money. Have you looked into the different classes yet, Stavorn? Because there's like 28, 29 different classes now, and each of them have, for the most part, 2 different kits, right? 2 skill trees, essentially, is the best way to put it. And so one skill tree might be completely different from another skill tree in terms of playstyle. So for example, there's a class called Nova. Her main head is a Morning Star and a Tower Shield, and she's literally the slowest class in the game. And then when she awakens, she has like her second weapon, right? The awakening weapon. It's a rapier weapon, rapier sword, right? So she's like a fencer kind of class for her awakening, and she becomes the slowest class to the fastest class in the game, you know? So it's good to look into certain classes on like their 2 specs, because some, you know, if you're a newer player, you might just look at the first weapon, right? Because that's kind of like what they preview for the most part, right? Is their main weapon. That's what you're like questing with too, is your main weapon until you reach 56. And then you can get your second weapon, right? And that second weapon might have been like a determining factor of whether you were choosing this class or not. Because again, their second weapon is like, might be completely different from their first weapon, and you are questing with your first weapon for the most part, so. 29, do you have a particular playstyle I could recommend, some like beginner friendly classes, you know? Particular playstyle meaning, do you like a faster paced class, a slower paced class, oh shoot, I'm in the wrong pack. Faster pace, slower pace. Do you have a preferred aesthetic, like magic oriented, a martial artist class, a sword wielding class, a tankier, slower class, you know? Faster pace for sure. Okay. Do you like a class that is a little bit more complex in the combos, or something a little bit more simple in terms of the combos? Do you prefer, if it's gender locked as well, the classes? Do you prefer like a male class or a female class? That also might narrow down some suggestions even more. Please tell me at least 3 best looking outfits for Witch. I want to return to her. Ooh. For Witch. I've always liked the snowflake outfit for Witch specifically. This one, I have it on my Woosa, but I've always really liked the snowflake outfit for Witch. I think it's like one of the prettiest outfit for Witch. I'll actually have a, hold on. Someone did a, where is it here? A fan art for this outfit specifically. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, that's not the one. That's not the one. Is this one? Yeah, this one. This one, the snowflake outfit. Very beautiful. That one for sure. There's some sales on nades. Is a good time to buy because the BAL is in some weeks. Yeah, what's the sale right now? For, because you want at least like 20% for sure. Sometimes it goes on sale for like 30%. Triple made pack. Okay, if you really want to wait, there were a lot of sales where it's like 1+1, like where you basically get double the value. Like you buy one made and then you get a second made for free, which is basically 50% off. So you could wait even more for those kinds of sales. Is because they have a lot of those a lot of the times too. Is that they would have like 1+1 deals. And those deals are usually during stuff like this, like the Calpheon, like the, you know, the Heidel balls, Calpheon balls, Black Friday. Black Friday is also huge sales on a lot of things. So same thing with Pearl boxes. You could wait for any ones that give you double. Like you would basically pay, you know, let's say you're buying 10,000 pearls, you would pay 10,000 pearls and then you get another 10,000 pearls, you know? So you can even save even more money by just being very smart with the sales too. So I would whenever I ever go for, I haven't bought pearls in such a long time. I think the last time I bought pearls was probably Black Friday, if I had to be honest. Last Black Friday, so like 6 or 7 months ago, right? And so you could buy the 10,000 pearls and you would get another 10,000, right, for free, essentially. So you could wait for that, and then you would wait for the sales here. Additionally, sometimes there's coupons, right? And the coupons will stack with sales. So if you had something that was like 50% off and you had like a 30% coupon, you could stack them. They would compound into even a better deal. So you can really be effective with the saving a cost if you're just patient. Faster pace, you like magic. Ooh. I kind of want to say Awakening Dosa, Stavworn. Is if you really want a really, like, Awakening Dosa right now is in a really good position for both PvE and PvP, as well as it's a very easy class to learn. It's magic oriented for the Awakening class, and very easy to pick up. And I would say it's on the, well, I wouldn't say it's like super fast paced, but it's like medium fast pace. Winter's Dream is all, yeah, there's a lot of winter outfits that I really like. For which oh, did the ads get you? Oh, damn. Emptiness. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Lucent Blanc. I think, is that a Sork outfit? Does Witch also have it? Oh, and Woosa, the Lucent Blanc one. Definitely very shows a lot of good parts, that's for sure. Yeah, very revealing. Welcome back, Stavworn. What browser source do you use by chance, Stavworn? Because there's actually a way to still hear the streamer in case ads are playing, depending on what browser source you use. Do you happen to use like Firefox or Opera or Brave? A non-Chrome browser, basically. Use Chrome. Oh, damn. It doesn't work on Chrome, unfortunately, but I mean, you could always get another browser just for watch Twitch on. But essentially, whenever the ads are playing, you know how like there's like a mini player of the stream above Twitch chat. You can hover over your mouse over it, and there's a button that you can use to pop it out. And in that little pop out window, you can unmute the stream. And so even though the quality and the size of the window might be like, you know, not high quality, you can still hear the streamer in case like, oh, they're answering a question or like there's a conversation happening, you know. You have Brave or Opera. Yeah, it should work on Opera for sure. Yeah, if you have Brave or Opera, you could just use that for like watching on Twitch. So again, in case you are asking a question, stuff like that. As for your answer to your question about like a magic class that is faster paced, okay, Witch did not used to be like super fast paced, and it's still like on the slower side technically, but if you are very proficient with the class, you can definitely, it's a lot faster nowadays, and it performs really, really well, and is also very beginner friendly, I would say, for Witch. So Witch is one class I would recommend, and another class I would recommend for picking up for like newer classes to be easy is actually Dosa, Awakening Dosa specifically. Awakening Dosa is also magic oriented, fairly fast paced, has a really good kit for survivability, and also fairly beginner friendly as well. So those are two classes I recommend that are both in meta right now. So those are also both meta classes too, if you care a lot about meta. If you don't care too much about meta, you might want to, you could look into Woosa. Woosa, right? This is the class that I'm playing, Woosa. She's not really in the meta right now, but I think she's still a very, very fun class. My main. She's my main. I'm very, very partial to her. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's been a thing for a while now. Or if you have one of those fancy Prime subs, you know, that also helps with the ads, technically. Check out Dosa, yeah. So the main head is more martial arty, like magic swordsman kind of esque, like a spellblade kind of class. But his awakening is for the most part fairly magic oriented. And again, you only unlock awakening after hitting 56. And so you might have to do quite a bit of questing in the beginning. The quest lines are a little bit chonky, I have to say. The most important quest line to get done through is probably up to Medea. Was it up to Medea, guys? Or like you have to finish Medea? I can't remember. Because when you finish Medea, you get a Pen Black Star, right? That little quest line. Well, not little quest line, the main quest line, right? You get access to the free pen weapon, right? And I can't remember if it's up to Medea or you finish Medea. It might have been finish Medea quest line. So get that going as soon as you can. When you get to Medea, I think you might be around like level 50 at that point. So again, you'll still be in your main hand form for quite a while. I think you start getting to 56 around like Kama Sylvia. Right, like after after Medea, there's Valencia. You might reach 56 after you finish Valencia, but if not, it will be the next quest line over, Kama Sylvia. But it is quite important to get those quest lines done whenever you can, at least up to Medea or like the Medea quest line, for sure. You can probably like skip out on the Valencia quest line because the Valencia quest line is kind of it's in the desert. The desert is both ugly and disgusting, and so it's just sand everywhere. It's so boring. It's just ooh, a belt. I got one. I've never met a streamer that's as engaging and helpful as you are. Do you watch a lot of mainstream streamers by chance? Because that's kind of I used to be one of those like mainstream Twitch frogs where I would watch like XQC or like Asmongold on Twitch, and it's impossible, right, to really interact with them, right? But you know, the streams are just entertaining because they're, you know, entertaining people, so you're just kind of like along for the ride, you know. So there's many different streams with different kind of vibes, yeah, and I think being on the smaller side helps with that a lot, right? Because you are you know, I feel like if I was the size of someone like XQC or Asmongold, it would be impossible to even read anything, you know? More so 70 to 300 viewers, but some of them have pretty big egos. Oh. There's definitely a lot of different kinds of streamers out there, you know? Having a big personality does help quite a bit whenever you are streaming, because that's the entertainment value, whether you are, you know, have a big ego or not, that does help get the viewers in. For me, I'm a fairly, like, I'm mostly an introverted kind of person, so I'm very, I mean, it might not seem like an introverted because I'm like talking a lot, but I've been streaming for like the last 2 years, so I've had a lot of practice of like how to talk, right? Just like filling the void, right? Because a lot of in the very beginning, I would just be silent. I mean, I'm still silent at times. I mean, if I'm streaming for 8 hours, there's gonna be dead moments on my stream. I'm not talking for like I'm not yapping for 8 hours straight. That's like unrealistic, right? So there's moments where I'm just like chilling and vibing with the chat, you know. But whenever I can, I try to yap and yap and yap. Not only to keep me busy, but also to help spark engagement in the chat, you know, like ask questions here and there, etc., etc. Ellie does yap for 8 hours. True, yeah. There are some people who are very good at, they're professional yappers. Senpai, right? They're very good at yapping. And I'm trying to get better at it. And I have definitely improved a lot with helping myself get better with yapping. And if you have like, you know, a bigger viewership, that does help with like getting the yapping going. You guys don't know how much it helps me. Like whenever you guys start typing in chat, that like, you know, it's hard for me to like start a conversation myself. I have to like actively like put a lot of effort into like, hey guys, how are you? How's your day been? You guys have, okay, for anyone who's watched me a lot, does anybody notice that every time like somebody comes by, I'm like, oh my gosh, how have you been? I feel like I haven't talked with you in a while. Has anyone noticed that? Because I'm trying to freaking spark a conversation. Okay. I'm like, oh, how's your progression been? What are you working on your game? Does anyone notice? I say that a lot, but because that's like my default. Okay. That's my default on like how to talk to people. You did great. Thank you, Ricky. I was watching Rayrar before and it was kind of sad because she's really amazing, but somehow her chat seems quite toxic to me. Wait, why? Wait, what did their chat say? Wait, what? Gaslighting or alt? Oh, I get it now. I feel like they do that. Yeah. And I think she knows that. Is that like that's kind of I feel like she does understand that they're intentionally like being Twitch chat. I think that's like maybe the way to put it, because my chat kind of, you know, kind of trolls me a bit too. To Futters, where's Futters? But I think that's also part of like the entertainment as well, is that, you know, like I feel like a lot of streamers can relate to having their chat bully them as part of the entertainment, and I kind of get that a bit. But again, it's like for the most part all in good fun. Like it's not like taken seriously, you know. So. And I was like, when you said toxic to me, I was like, wait, toxic to you? But you meant like toxic as in you felt like it was toxic towards the streamer, right? Is that what you meant? Because initially I read it as they were being toxic to you specifically, like in chat. But no, that you meant like you felt like they were being toxic to the streamer. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Yeah. For the most part, I think everybody understands it's like very meme oriented. Jay, I haven't done the entire questline for Ataraxian Dungeon. Oh man, there is that solo. Have you done the solo questline? Because that one kind of goes quite fast. You do the solo version. I would guess, but they're so mean. I don't like that. I mean, you can set the tone. Obviously, like if you are, if you're streaming yourself, like you can definitely set the tone and be like, "Hey, don't do that. That's not allowed." You know. I used to have somebody who, I think a lot of my like older viewers here know probably who I'm talking about there, but they would always be in my chat and I was like very tolerant of them for a long time because I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Right. But they would, make a lot of like vulgar comments a lot, you know, and again, I'm a fairly chill person. I don't like, you know, get angry a lot. And so I'm just like, kind of not making a big deal out of it and just moving on. Right. And just being like, you know, playing it off, right? Just like not making it serious because I feel like once I do, you know, give them the attention, then they'll, that might have been what they were looking for. Right. But if I don't really pay too much attention to it, just like laugh it off. Right. I was hoping that they would maybe like get bored and stop. But it like grew to the point where they would start making like vulgar and inappropriate comments to people in my community in chat and also other streamers. And eventually it got to a point where it became very problematic. So I had to finally put my foot down and, you know, permanently ban them. Escapes the name, that's good. If it escapes your name, then that might be good for the overall, yeah. And then you put them in the with me. How long have you? I think if you type like, is it like /follow H? Follow H? I think that's how you show the H. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, exclamation mark follow age. Yeah, there you go. That doesn't look like a wait. You're not valid? Oh my god, that's so rude. Stream Elements, how could you do that? Stream Elements just called you invalid. That's crazy. Oh my god. Maybe I feel like maybe it's because maybe you changed your name, because you followed me as Tree Rat. I'm still calling you Tree Rat to this day, but maybe it's because you followed me as Tree Rat, but then because you changed your name, like Stream Elements still tracked you as Tree Rat, but then you're not Tree Rat anymore. You're Ravakar Hunter. The Feeder. Oh my god, I did not. That was your Twitch name. Okay. You know what I noticed about Twitch names? Okay, so I don't know if you guys also know that I'm also streaming on YouTube, like I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. And oh man, the Twitch names are just so freaking, like, you know, it's from somebody from Twitch, but then on YouTube, it's literally like first name, last name, right? It's like John Smith, you know, Beverly Hills, yeah. It's so freaking, and then on Twitch, it's like The Feeder, and I'm like, Monka. Oh, there you go. It fixed it. Down. I've been playing BDO on and off for a long time. I've never done any dungeons. What should I do to start it? Do you have a active guild that you're in, Ricky Bobby? Are you in an active guild right now? Because then that would be my first place to be asking of like getting a group together. And if you can't find a group together, you can at least do the storyline. The storyline still provides the story rewards. There's still some nice story rewards you can get. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this freaking... It has been a journey, it's been a hot minute. Hi Jay, just finished Act 1 of Expedition 33. I'm mad, how are you? Oh man, not end of Act 1. I'm good, I'm good. I'm glad you finally decided to pick it up, Michael. Oh man. Oh my god, I'm dying. Help. This freaking Alkita is beating me up. Okay, let's take a little bit of a break from Orzekia. I kind of want to do a chill grind. Head down, head down. We just got done with our party boss splits earlier this morning, Michael, and now we're doing some grinding, and then up until in about an hour and a half from now, we're going to do some regular boss splits because it's restarting, and then after that, we're going to get into the Illezra boss fight. We're going to fight Illezra today. We have a scheduled time slot from 7 p.m. PST to 9 p.m. PST, guys. And so if you guys are around, I am giving away a costume code, and this code only works on NA or EU. So if you're on the C servers or like, I don't know, Korean servers, the code doesn't work, only NA, EU. And we'll be giving it away via marbles. Marbles. So if you're around, stick around, you might win a costume. Tonight. Can I pick your spot? What spot is it? It better not, okay, if it better not be like grass beetles or something, because I'm not grinding grass beetles. The skies. I want to go to Honglim for the first time. I was there for 30 minutes. Do I need to know anything? Yes, you have to prioritize the archer. There's going to be an archer that spawns. There's going to be a big red beam marking where the archer, that guy does a lot of damage, so you want to burst him down as soon as you can. Additionally, there is an elite that does a lot of knockdown CC, so you might want to spec for extra knockdown resist, in which case you would be running like, I don't know, like 2 adamantines and some fortitudes. These give you some knockdown resistance. So definitely get some knockdown resist if you don't want to get CC'd by that guy. Dekia Thornwood, I could, yeah, I haven't been there in a hot minute. Let's do it, yeah. I think for Dekia Thornwood, I need float resist, right? So I need fighting spirits. You can do that for a little bit. Okay, Kaji. Yeah, I can grind that after. Yeah, we can go there afterwards. I'll be here all night. Yo, so greetings, Magic J-Ball. I am once again to ask if this will be the hour that my curse is broken to obtain my sorted. Okay, let's ask Lil J. Will this be the day that Sorgarin gets his map piece from Pila Ku jail?
JaykunVT says, Lil J, will this be the day that Sorgren gets his map piece
Thank you for the
from
follow,
Pila Ku jail?
Jigglypuffies.
If Sorgren's luck isn't buried in the sands of Pila Ku, maybe today's the day.
Today's the day,
crossed,
guys.
He breaks free with that elusive map piece. Worst case, there's always ADVgg to power through the repeats with code JaykunVT
Not the ad
for 10%
read.
off.
Thank you, Lil J. Yeah, guys, check out my. Anyways, JaykunVT 10% off. Oh, hey, got a question. Any spots aside from Underground Griffins for 300 AP? Yes, any of the Dekia zones is probably pretty good for you, Jiggly. Awakening Woosa excels a lot in spots where you don't have to move a lot. So if you go to Monster Zone info here, you can go to Dekia's Lantern. And then for the most part, any spots that have your appropriate, appropriately 300 AP plus. So Akhman Temple, Kadri Ruins is probably still good. Crescent Shrine, Histria Ruins, Pila Ku Jail, Red Sulphur Mine, Thornwood Forest. So all of these spots, like at the 300 AP plus zone, is where you can, like, pretty good spots. If I had to recommend a spot over the other Dekia spots, perhaps Kadri's. Kadri's has been really popular lately, and Kadri's is located over here. So try this out if you haven't tried it yet. And it drops a lot of like Debo rings and stuff. I want to retire to Under. It makes me go sleepy. I want to graduate from Under already. Yeah, then try it out. Yeah, try it out. The Country's location. Do you have your Dekia's Lantern already? Have you picked it up already? If not, you can get it in Odalita. And it's like north of Olin's Valley. There's like a little hut. Great, thanks for the tip, but otherwise just kill the mobs as quickly as possible. Yes, yeah, rigorous, yeah. Once if you're in Honglim, just make sure you're killing the archers here. Avoid the elite attacks. There's gonna be like a circle, like a ground indicator for whenever the elite does his, dangerous attacks. Additionally, Gumiho will sometimes spawn and help you out, and she'll like auto kill the mobs for you as well. There's also sometimes whenever Gumiho spawns, it's like a black Gumiho, and black Gumiho will provide you with 200% BSR. And then you can use your 200% BSR if you want to be fancy and stuff. I was talking with Jilla J. I haven't been able to sub lately though. That's okay, Ravakar. I know that there's a lot of people that think that, the only way to support a streamer is to sub or like support them monetarily, but that's not the case. Like just being around, lurking, spreading word of mouth of checking out the streamer, like all of those are like really good free ways to help support a streamer. So no worries, no worries. I can definitely understand, like in this economy, right? It's definitely understandable why you would want to be able to save money and budget accordingly, right? Have to grind a lot, but at least 300 AP. And how long were you away? You said you just came back, right? How long were you away from BDO, Jiggly? What are you working on? What's like your next goal right now? Have you planned that out? Hiroyuka, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How fun is Awakening Woosa? I'm trying to take a break from DK Megu. Very, very fun. It's very, very fun, Hiroyuka. If you're looking for a very aesthetically pleasing class that has a little bit of complexity with it, there's so much like flexibility with the abilities. I'm about to do some more grinding here so you can get a feel of it. Additionally, I do have a guide as well. I have like if you watch like the first 2 minutes, I made like a little fun cinematic in the first 2 minutes of my guide, and you can kind of get the vibe from the class already. Is DK boring? No, I don't think there's any class that's boring unless you think it's boring, if that makes sense. Is that there's always going to be classes that you find interesting and somebody else might find boring. So it's all subjective at the end of the day. I personally think Woosa is one of the most fun classes out there. It's just not meta. And I feel like because it's not meta, a lot of people dismiss it, right? They don't give it a chance. And so I've been playing it for so long, so I'm trying to change it up. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with that. I know that for Witch, I was a Witch main for 5 years, and then, you know, if you've been playing a class for 5 years, then you know how long, like being burnt out is a common thing, right? And so when Woosa came out, I was like, wait, this is like a better vibe than Witch for me, and so I was like, let's try it out. And then I absolutely fell in love with the gameplay. So I think for Dekia Thornwood, I would need to use the Kama Lightstones, right? Fallen Lightstones. Trying Honglim and Megu, I struggle hard with 467 DP, and Corsair was easy. Not sure it's because I'm level 61 or if I need better add-ons. Maybe it's I only have one. There's gonna be some classes who are just more comfy and comfortable and safe than other classes, right? They just have different kits for survivability. Additionally, experience as well. I don't know how much experience you have with Corsair over Megu, but you know, if you know your class better, then you have, you know, more what do you call it? Like you're just more used to the survivability with that class, right? If you have more experience. I feel like I never really know the classes. Well, what's the longest time you've spent on a class? Because I know for me, like, I'm always learning. Like, even though I played Witch for like 5 years, I'm still like learning a lot of stuff whenever I, you know, play in the class. You just pick up like little tiny details here and there that add up and compound to improve your mastery over the class, right? It might be harder to learn Suck DK compared to Awakening DK. Yeah, have you played both specs of DK, Hiroyuki? Because each spec, I mean, at least for Succession Woosa and Awakening Woosa, they have very different playstyles. And so maybe you might enjoy, if you're feeling bored of DK, maybe trying the other spec that you haven't tried with DK might, you know, spark some interest. Potentially. Good question. Most of the time at potion spots, so it's not the same. I think I got like 5 hours on Serena Alvia. Then I would, you know, spend more time. If you're looking to improve on your class, the best way is actually just spend time, right? Look for resources. Actually, have you looked into any grinding videos by chance? Because I find that grinding videos is like one of the best ways to literally watch and learn, right? You would see how somebody else controls the class that you play and be like, oh yeah, like, why didn't I think of that? You know, that specific ability is like very interesting, you know, like I never considered this ability or that ability, you know, so you might surprise yourself. Hi Prestige, Crown, how are you? We're just about to do some more grinding. Read skills, yes. There's a lot of tiny details with different skills, as well as I think that memorizing your skill names too. I know a lot of people don't memorize their skill names; they memorize the input. But I feel like, let's say you're having a discussion with somebody about certain skills, right? It's like very convenient to just know what they're talking about. If they, sometimes you're like, oh, do you mean this or that skill? Because sometimes you're not familiar with. Let's say you're learning a class for the first time, you're not used to the key inputs, right? You don't know the key inputs. So if someone says, oh yeah, like make sure you use Soul Shower to apply DB debuff, right? Like, whoa, oh yeah, Soul Shower right here, right? But if someone says WE and you're not familiar with the class, then, it's hard, it's slower to pick up on what they mean by W. You have like hover over like, oh, which one's WE? You know what I mean? So it might be useful to just learn the skill names as well, just for those like learning reasons, You can Illezra tonight, Prestige. So in about 3 hours from now, we have a time slot for the community event for Illezra in 3 hours. So we're going to be doing that fight in 3 hours from now. And also you can win some outfits as well. Oops, wait. That's not where Thornwood is. I don't know why I went to Camp Sylvia. I was like, wait. Why did I start going to Ash Forest? That's not Thornwood Forest. You'll be sleeping? Oh no, no. Well, you can always look at the VOD if you wanted to see how I do the fight. Maybe I might upload a video of the fight. Okay, before we get started with this grind, guys, I'm just gonna grab some water. Be right back. Give me like uno minuto. I'm back. That's a long bottle of water. Okay, you know what I do a lot? Rat, I do this thing where I go to do something, and then I don't know if it's like supposed to be ADHD. I've never been like properly diagnosed, but I feel like I do have some sort of ADHD or some sort of like, I don't know, I'm on a spectrum or something. But I would do something, and then I would like notice this one. I'm like, that's not supposed to be there. I should put that where it's supposed to be. And then after I put that back, I'm like, I noticed something else, like where I went to put it away. I'm like, wait, that's not supposed to be there. And then I put that away, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a freaking plate in the dishes, in the sink, and I need to wash the dishes. But then like after I wash dishes, oh my god, there's water everywhere, so I gotta wipe everything because I was freaking messy, right? And then it's just like one thing leads to another, and I'm just, is it ADHD? Like, is it OCD or ADHD? And anyways, I'm back. Where is the usual spot here? I don't even remember. I don't even remember where people go. Wanted to say have a great night and Sunday just before I go to bed. Much love to you all. I hope you're doing well. I'm hella tired. I'm going to sleep directly. Good night. All right, Lisbon, thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sorry. I think it's over here, right? Maybe? Maybe not. JDHD. Oh my god. Not the JDHD. This is Crypt. Where the frick is the spot? I can't even find the spot. Oh, I feel like it was here, right? I'm close. I feel like I'm close. Right? No, I just wanted a circle. Highlight the Dekia lantern icon. Oh, in Monster Zone info. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. Oh my god. I'm the opposite because I'd be like, that ain't my problem, even though I live alone. True. I have a big issue, I think, in something to do. Then when I leave my room and start thinking, what was supposed to me do? Because I forgot. True, yeah. Like you would go into the room to do something, but you're like, what was I supposed to be in here for again, you know? Is that one of the spots? I think it's here, but there's like a specific spot I like to go to. And I feel like it was over here. Yes, I think it was this one. Right? Yeah, this one. It was like along the wall here. Yeah. Was there another spot? I think it was also this one. This one was also a good one. Okay, let's go over here. Hi, Nettie. How are you? We're just doing some grinds. Spear bars, yeah. Of course, I have all the good ones in this playlist. I also have a song request command. I don't know if you saw on the top right here, Regorus. And so this is one of the songs that somebody requested. One of the artists, Spirit Box, and I was like, oh my god, I've never really liked metal music, but this is probably the first artist that I really enjoy the metal music from, to be honest. So I'm not really a metal artist or metal music artist, you know, enjoyer myself for the most part, but this artist has changed my mind about it. So if you ever want to share some songs, you want to share some songs using the command, and if I like it, I'll add it to the playlist. And if you ever want the playlist for yourself, you can, I got a link here to the playlist. I'm always like expanding upon it. Just be warned, the entire playlist is a mixture of everything in the world. It's like a melting pot of the entire world, from J-pop, K-pop, American pop, metal music, random European music. I do not know how to feel about Decathlon. I don't like how the normal mobs spawn. Wait, really? Wait, how come? The normal mobs? Are the normal mobs an issue? Okay, I think I'm good there, and then I pop this. Are the normal mobs an issue? Or they give extra trash, like random trash. Is that what you mean? Like they make you overweight quickly? Do you ever listen to Sleep Token? I have not. I don't think I've heard of that artist. So if you want to recommend some stuff, the best way to do the song request command is to use a Spotify link. YouTube links do not work. And so you would be like !SR space and then the Spotify link. And to grab the Spotify link, it's very easy if you've never used Spotify before. You just type into Google the song name and then Spotify, and then it will direct you to the page link, and then you just like right click the song name and then grab the link, and then that's how you grab it. Yeah, you can add some, again, I don't mind any kinds of music that you guys want to add. So if you want to add some Filipino artists, some Sacred Rose, I don't mind. Chokehold. Oh man. Interesting song title. Who are they chokeholding? They spawn underneath the tower? Which tower are you at? Maybe it's like a specific tower that's causing the issues. I haven't really had issues with mobs spawning under the tower, personally. Architect's Doomsday. Oh. Okay, I like the vocals so far. Definitely very powerful vocals. Dude, also, is the volume balance okay in terms of the music to in-game sounds to my voice? Let me know if I need to like turn anything up or down. Perfect balance, a pog. Okay, it kind of reminds me of Arcane music. Have you watched Arcane season 2? Ragnargoras, because they Arcane, you know, usually has this kind of vibe too, you know, very intense. Oh my god, Juan Carlos. I haven't heard his stuff in a while. I remember there was this one video, music video, Sacred Rose, where Juan Carlos was like, I'm trying to remember the name of the song, but he was basically like crying his heart out in this like one song. I think it was called Eres. Didn't check out season 2 yet, but now that you mention it, I get what you mean. Yeah. Arcane always has like these intense sounds. A lot of intensity in the music. Since my English is second language, I feel like I did not explain myself properly. I see what you're getting, the regular loot. Yeah, is that what you mean? Like you're still getting like the regular loot? It's not too much. I only have a few. It's not too bad. Dekia, yeah. There's no Dekia 2 of Thornwood. I don't know if they're gonna add more to Thornwood or more to Dekia in general. We'll see. Ede, yeah, it was something like that. Ede. I thought there was. No, the only Dekia 2 is Ash Forest and Olin's. There's no other Dekia's 2s. It's just Ash Forest and Olin's. Dude, you don't want to talk about Arcane season 2? Yeah. It's so good. The Arcane series. I wonder if they're going to continue with I feel like the story of Vi and like the whole Piltover thing, I feel like they're good. Right? Like I'm satisfied with the conclusion for the most part, personally. Is that maybe they can move on to a different story in the world, because you know Arcane is just one part of the world of Runeterra, right? And I feel like they've kind of done a pretty good job of just making the story kind of complete. I feel like the story is kind of complete for the most part. Wait, they are moving to somewhere else, right? They're moving to Noxus, right? Wasn't there, yeah, with LeBlanc and stuff, right? They're doing a Noxus storyline with like Mel and stuff, right? Now that I think about it, I forgot about that one video. You're super excited for the ball? Yeah, the hideout ball. It's in June 28th. We'll be doing a watch party on that time. So, as for my time, it's June 27th, 10:30 p.m. PST. If anybody wants to watch along, I'll be starting stream probably later that night, and then we'll watch it. We'll watch it together. We need a whole season about Jace and Victor. They have to kiss. I thought they kind of died. Wait. Oops. That's good. Never mind. I don't. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. This. Oops. my gosh. I feel like my throat would be like so, it would feel so used after the, like if I were to sing this song. Does that make sense? Maybe those are not the best choices of words. Even if you said something, season 2 has been out for quite some time. True, it has. How long has it been? Well, it hasn't been that long, right? It's been like a year, right? I thought you were gonna say after meeting Jace. No, this song, Yoda, this song. I used to do death metal vocals. As long as you don't strain, you'll be fine if the technique is correct. True. True, if the technique is correct in many different ways. True. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could do it, guys. I feel like I strained my voice just doing that. Jesus. Gotta go. I'm so happy you found your stream. Have a good day and night. All right, you too, Nettie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. Oh my god, Trung, I'm so sorry. I did it again. Trung, I'm so sorry. I did it. I forgot to check my YouTube comments. I'm so sorry, Trung. What am I grinding for at the moment? I'm grinding for just crons, to be honest. At this point, there's not too much more I can grind for. That's it. That's it. Not me ignoring my YouTube shot yet again. Sorry. Changed live stream title for Arcane Season 2, spoiler. No. I don't think I will. Get spoiled. Why haven't you watched it yet? I think it's your fault for not watching it yet. The hot scenes with Kate and Vi. Monk. I just got my silent abreast gamut. Let's go. One tap your silent tour shoes. There you go, Michael. Your luck's turning around. Easy. Not hot. Well, yeah, it's okay. You know what turns me off a lot is whenever they do it in like dirty places, you know, where they like, you know, like a random ass prison. I feel like it'd be difficult to like do it when you're like, there's like dirty stuff around, you know what I mean? I like it when everything's like sanitary and clean, you know what I mean? That's hot to me. Everything's sanitary and clean, okay? Came out for the night. Wish you a wonderful night. All right, Rogoras, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. OCD much? Is it OCD? I feel like that's not really OCD, you know? I feel like it's just like being proper and respectable to just do it in a clean environment, you know? Look up the definition. Can you look it up for me? I'm busy grinding, okay? Wait, you can ask Lil J. We can ask Lil J. We can be like, Lil J. What is the definition of OCD?
Jaykin
Yeah, I know what it stands for. I just don't.
What is the definition of OCD?
OCD, or obsessive-compulsive disorder, is a
His
mental
voice
health
changed.
condition where individuals experience unwanted, repetitive thoughts, obsessions, and feel compelled to perform certain actions or rituals, compulsions, to alleviate anxiety. It's more than just liking order or cleanliness, it's a legitimate medical condition.
Yeah, it's more than just cleanliness.
OCD's nutzel now got M.
Okay. Mike. Thank you. Mike. AI voice needs to be changed. What do you want to change it to? Something more natural? Like one of those like celebrity ones? Like the celebrity AI ones? $11 labs quality? I don't know if that might be an option with this program that I'm using, because it just, the program that I use has like specific like parameters, I guess. So I don't know if my program can connect to that. Did you see that goblin? Like goblin D's? Yeah, I did. I did see those. You're not gonna believe this, Jay. I just one-tap my silent gloves too. I mean, I do believe it. If I believe that people can one-tap things, no, if I believe that people can be super unlucky on things, I can believe that people can be one-tapping on things, right? It's just, that's just the way RNG works, right? He knows, of course I know. Oh my god, Tree Rat. Dude, Tree Rat, did you hear? I don't know if you heard, but I can't believe they're still together after all that shit. It's crazy. Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you know who I'm talking about? Niv XC, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ask me who, Chirat, ask me who. Who is this drama? Who? My ass cheeks. Cause, you know, they're still together after all that shit, you know? You're welcome. Yo, I was lurking and laughed so hard I felt... Wait, what? Wasn't that funny? I heard this earlier. Freaking singer. You're welcome. You haven't heard that in a while. That one's a good one. Health Slinger, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, is this Juan Carlos? I don't think I've heard this song from Juan Carlos before. Jay, the YouTube chat. Yeah, I had answered them a while ago, actually. True. Remember when I was saying like, "Oh my God, Trung, I'm so sorry, I forgot." That's what I was answering earlier, but it looks like they're gone now. That's what I get, guys. I don't know if I can handle another like multi-stream. If I can't handle just YouTube, you know. You guys know I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, and I forget to look at my YouTube chat all the time. And then I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was you, Chirat, but somebody was suggesting, oh, you should try like multi-streaming on Kick. And I'm like, I don't know if I would vibe at Kick, but also if I can't handle YouTube chat, how am I going to handle another chat? Yeah, my YouTube audience is on the smaller side, and so I do tend to not really pay too much attention because there's not too much activity there. Sometimes I catch it. Sometimes like, oh yeah, there's somebody over there. Yeah. Kick is where the femme. Is that how it works? Astrals? So maybe I should stream on Kick. If that's true, then Can you not like pop out the YouTube chat and Twitch chat and put them next to each other? I could, but I'm just like lazy, so. It's not like you are moving anywhere. I know. Stop calling me out, Chirat. Death Under Oath. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're just grinding right now. We're going to be doing some boss splits a little later, and then the Illezra boss fight later tonight. Maybe we can get a tap in or two. Also, there's going to be a costume giveaway as well in about 3 hours from now. So if you guys want to win a costume, be there or be square. We're going to give it away via marbles. I feel like marbles is such a fun way to do a giveaway. Then we become one. YouTube, Twitch, and Skynet. Ooh. And Facebook. Don't forget Facebook. We're gonna... Maybe I should start streaming on Facebook, guys. Yup. Just do all the streams. TikTok, stream on TikTok as well. Instagram. Is Lil J part of Skynet? I have no idea. Probably. He's probably an imposter. Yup, that's true. A sleeper agent. Claire obscure. I kind of want to learn this on the piano. I feel like it's not too difficult. In Dig Out Thorn Word, I like to WE, WRMB, then 2 times RMB for all the mobs to die. I just like to press all the buttons. Prestige Ground. I just press all the buttons. They die. Oh my god, that chord there almost seemed like it was gonna go into first I was afraid, I was petrified. Gloria Gaynor. How do we start the final Gladius? You have to go to Ancient Stone Chamber, I believe, and you might have to have done all the quest lines too for Ataraxian. And then you can enter through Ancient Stone Chamber. You don't need for the weekly. Is there a weekly chest, Kraus? Oh, I thought it was just like the chest that gives you like a hammer, right? Oh my god, a hammer. We could do a tap as well after. Did I fail with the hammer? No. Yeah, I could save my hammer for a deck attempt. Might as well, right? Save it for a deck attempt. Weekly and story. Oh, the stories for the hammer. I see, I see. 8 out of 30 for deck neck. Ooh. Is that your first deck that you're going for, Prestige? Well, you're not too deep into it yet, Prestige. I think average, if you're stopping with a 300, it's about 16 attempts. So as long as you're about 16 attempts, then you're not down yet, technically. You're not down yet. I think for mine, it was like a total of about 85. I was like 6 out of 85-ish, which is kind of on the nose, pretty much on the nose for being average. Maybe your last. Wait, what are you gonna work on if you weren't gonna go for the necklace? For me, Nav, it's endgame. I see. Sticking with Nav. True. Who put in a... Is this Guilty Crown song? Hi, Jobel. How are you? I didn't deck all my accessories, only necklace, and then went for the weapons. Ah, what are your weapons at? Wait, are your weapons at deck already, Cross? Like you went for deck weapons first? You're tired? How are you? Doing well, doing well. We just got done with our party boss splits earlier this morning for the week. It's resetting today, so that's why we did it in the morning. And then we got our dungeon runs done for the week as well. Later tonight we're gonna fight Illezra, and we also have a costume contest during that as well. So not contest, sorry, giveaway. Costume giveaway. So if you want to win some costumes, be around. We're gonna give it away via marbles. I also got a new narration script earlier this morning, like as I was about to start streaming, and I was like, oh damn. And so I gotta work on that as soon as I can after stream. Oh, and I also landed a new part in another voice acting project. I'm always appreciative of any like opportunities to just, you know, learn the craft a bit better. Weapons are Nav main and Oct Awakening. Oh, okay. Pretty good spot to be in. I knew that the weapons were going to take me a while, so I didn't really focus on them for before my accessories. Doing voice acting? Yeah, just like small projects here and there. I was able to land a narration job. Like surprisingly, like I was like zero experience with narration work, but essentially what I do is read these like informational scripts, I guess, where I'm just talking about like different things. Like one of them was like prison escapes, right? I was talking about like, you know, El Chapo, you know, Joaquin El Chapo de Guzman, right? So, like, oh, like he apparently made this tunnel, right? Like his engineers, like he's like the biggest like drug dealer, right? Drug lord in Mexico, right? And he apparently had this whole like very like complex tunnel system that had like proper ventilation, lighting, and it was like big enough for like a motorcycle to be able to like ride away, essentially, right? Once it was ready for him to escape, right? It was crazy. So stuff like that, I would be reading those scripts, and those scripts would be like maybe between 10,000 to 12,000 words, sometimes up to 15,000. So it is quite a bit of work, but the extra income has been really, really nice for just like living expenses and whatnot. And if you're wondering how long it takes to do, like on average, to read 10 to 12,000 words, it's about maybe 3 to 4 hours of like voice work, and then maybe 1 hour-ish of just like making sure everything sounds good, just like listening it over. And in terms of like finished audio, it's between 1 hour to 1.5 hours of finished audio. Finished audio being like, you know, everything's like properly edited, so it's like smooth in the pacing of the how I speak it, right? So Jaykun has a nice voice, easy on the ears. Yeah, that was actually one of the comments too on the videos that I had, you know, appeared in for like the narration, was that I had a very calming voice. And so that's good to hear. That's good to hear that people like my voice. Would it be broken if soft subweapon would allow you to use your Elvia skill without any prerequisites? I wouldn't think so. Some of the Elvia weapons are like okay, or Elvia skills are like okay. They're not like crazy, too crazy or anything. So I wouldn't think it would be OP or anything. Although Elvia skills is only for awakening classes, so Succession doesn't get anything. Jay, I should hire you when my book is done to VA it. Yeah. I'm always grateful for any opportunities to just learn the craft better. I've always been interested in well, I'm not always, but when Wutara was talking about like voice acting stuff, I was like, let's look into it, see if it's like fun, and it was really, really fun to do. So now I'm kind of just like putting in my auditions here and there. A lot of the projects that I've already been in have just been like very small passion projects. Like for example, like amateur, you know, amateur directors doing like, I don't know, like Minecraft storytelling stuff, you know. Is there a reason why you're grinding Thornwood? Because of Tree Rat. Because of Ravakar Hunter. Is like, oh, grind some Thornwood. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just grinding whatever at this point, to be honest. Pros. Just whatever. I'm just chilling and vibing. For the preload, I think you sent you the other 2 chapters. Oh. Dude. You could do like okay, so some of the projects that I've been in have done little story panels. Ravakar, I don't know if you've ever looked into like that kind of work, but how they do it is that they have, okay, I think Land of Morning Light is a good kind of example of what I mean by story panel. You know how like the Land of Winning Light quests, they have like little images kind of like describing certain scenes, right? And then they have the voice acting over it, right? And so some of the projects that have done that, where they have, you know, some not like too complex art, but enough you know, visuals and of both the character and the environment to showcase, like, help to tell the story of what's happening, right? You could do something like that, and then you could have some other people voice act like some of the other characters. I remember in the prelude there were some guards, right? You know, just you know, you can have some people doing, like, you know, voicing those extra characters. And again, like, you could try posting in the website that I do auditions in, right? There's a lot of like just unpaid passion projects, right? Like, people will just do the work just because they want more experience and like getting into it. So like, you definitely don't have to spend any money if you just be smart about like where you look for people to do it. Because for me, like I was very lucky that the it was basically unpaid. Like the initial project for the narration thing was initially unpaid, and then it moved, like, I didn't realize it was going to move on to something paid in the future, because in the beginning it was just trying to find people, right? And then now that they found people, like, they moved me on to the next, like, you know, like basically part of one of the project teams. And so I'm like, oh, okay, let's do it. So it came out of nowhere, so that was really unexpected. I was just pretty much like putting in auditions for anything and everything. But yeah, if you maybe want to pursue like something with your thing, you can go to Casting Call Club. The short for it is CCC, but that's where a lot of smaller passion projects get made. That's where I had actually posted for Voices of the Adventurers, the voice acting event I had hosted a while back. Also, if you guys haven't seen it yet, what's it called? Voice acting. Was it that one? What was my command for it? I forgot the command to my own event. Ain't no way. Was it event? Was it just event? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess I don't have the direct link to the video, but it's on my YouTube. So. $30 chapters, 9K words for each chapter. Ravikar, holy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a long book. I wonder how long an average novel is. Like, how many words an average novel is? Oh my god, I'm in a rock. Tokyo Ghoul. Oh man. Wait, how long was Tokyo Ghoul ago? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Right? Wasn't Tokyo Ghoul like, I don't know, 2016 or something? Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. 2014 was the release year, so 24 is even older than I thought. Holy. "2018, I'm getting some conflicting answers. Oh, 2018 it ended. It baffles me that Tokyo Ghoul is a collab chapter in Dead by Daylight. Wait, what? I know Dead by Daylight has done like collabs with like Stranger Things. That baffles me too. I'm like, wait. They got Steve. They got Steve and who was it? Nancy. They got Steve and Nancy from Stranger Things and freaking Dead by Daylight. Ain't no way. Hi Nemo, how are you? Kanky is a killer in DBD. You can kill Steve from ST and Alan Wake. Wait, Alan Wake's in there too? What? Wait, why is Lara Croft in Dead by Daylight? That's weird. That's not even a horror genre. Lara Croft is like, I don't know, like Indiana Jones, right? Like adventure. What the? What's Lara Croft doing in Dead by Daylight? Ain't... What? Oh, hey, Jade, here's some info. Standard novel, most novels fall within 70 to 100,000 words. Oh, damn. A novel is generally close to at least 40,000 words. While there's no strict maximum, some novels can reach 140,000. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of words. Have you seen her without makeup on? Lara Croft? I have not. I have not. DVD is the Fortnite of horror. that's why I'm so weirded out that freaking Lara Croft is in Dead by Daylight, because her genre is not even horror, right? I guess I guess there are some horror elements to some of the Lara Croft games, like the you know, the Tomb Raider reboot, because they were on that island, right? And then they got some like horrific stuff going on, but it's not like really horror, right? Who else is in Dead by Daylight? other than Lara Croft, what are some other Dead by Daylight freaking collabs that like have no business being in Dead by Daylight, you think? Because I personally think Lara Croft has no business being in Dead by Daylight. FNAF. What? FNAF is gonna be in Dead by Daylight? It's insane. Dude, FNAF was when that was like okay, I don't want to say like maybe the golden age of YouTube, but that's when that was when my brain was cognizant enough to be like, oh my god, Markiplier. I love Markiplier. Markiplier was my childhood, dude. And then FNAF, oh my god. He was in the FNAF movie as well. Markiplier. There might be an Assassin's Creed Shadows collab soon. What? I feel like Assassin's Creed definitely has no business being in Dead by Daylight. That's not even, Assassin's Creed is not horror genre. It's not horror genre. Also, Witch skins too confirmed in a few weeks. Witch skins? Oh, like new costumes for Witch and BDO, Michael? Dude, can we only do party bosses 5 times per week? Yes, couscous, yeah. And it resets today, like in 13 minutes, at least for NAU. You're talking about Black Shrine, right? Yeah, so you can only do 5. Even though there's 7 options, you can only do 5 of them. You can't use alts? No, it uses a ticket. You could do the same boss on a different alt. Like, let's say, like, that's what we did for Prince when we were progressing on Prince, Deposed Crown Prince. So we would do Deposed Crown Prince on our mains, and then we would do it on our alts to get 2 clears in, but it would still use up a ticket. So you can only use 5 tickets or like clear the bosses 5 times total. And you can use alts for the same boss again, but it still uses up a ticket. Hi Brenos, how are you? We're just grinding some Thornwood right now. Dead by Daylight. How long has Dead by Daylight been around? It's been a hot minute, right? I feel like it's been like 10 years. No, since Dead by Daylight came out, it's been a hot minute, right? Drensky, wait, why are you on the YouTube side this time? Hi, Drensky. Oh my gosh, that's Drensky from Twitch, right? Have you seen Vindictus Alpha? I know what Vindictus is, but wait, there's another Vindictus coming out? A new Vindictus? Too long, needs to go. You don't like Dead by Daylight futters? You're not a Dead by Daylight enjoyer? Dude, I could tell Drensky, because on YouTube, you're like Drensky07, like a Twitch user, right? Because I always talk about how like the YouTube names are always like John Smith, you know, like first name, last name, but you definitely don't have that. You literally have your Twitch name as your YouTube name. 2016. Oh my god. You can link the trailer? Yeah. Link away, link away. Oh, Witcher collab with Geralt. I guess I could potentially see The Witcher being in Dead by Daylight because there's quite a lot of horror elements in The Witcher, even though it's not really a horror game, right? There's definitely some really horrific, abominable abominations in that game that can make it like spooky. Okay, let's take a look at this trailer. Oh my god, why is the window? Oh my god, I'm dying. Hold on. Let me just kill these mobs here. I almost got. Oh my. I know everybody saw that. I know everybody just their eyes just instantly, at least mine did, but ain't no way. What was that? It was right all over my face. I mean, what happened? I'm sure you saw what happened, Drensky. I'm always more interested in gameplay footage more than like the cutscenes. I hope there's some gameplay footage. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Old Vindictus, but with new graphics. Oh. Are they doing like a reboot? Like they're remastering the game? Gameplay looks pretty clean. Combat looks pretty clean. Is there PvP? Not sure. Is there PvP? Based off old Vindictive? Yeah, according to was it Brenos? According to Brenos earlier, Drensky, they were saying how it's basically a remastered for the most part. It is Vindictus with new graphics. Dude, hi Wutaru. Wutaru, have you played Vindictus? We just watched the trailer for the new one, New Vindictus. What was that? Oh, I was asking if you have seen the new Vindictus trailer. We just watched it earlier. You came at the tail end. Have you played the old Vindictus? I think I remember trying Vindictus out once because my friend wanted to play with me. But I think I played for like a few days and then I just stopped playing. So I can't remember exactly what made me quit. Maybe it's because I was just not interested in that kind of a game at the time. Alpha test June 8th. Oh. It's Nexon, so anything other than gameplay is kind of awful. Well, definitely Nexon has a reputation, that's for sure. MapleStory will still always hold a special place in my heart. It is a game I absolutely enjoyed when I was a wee little lad. But definitely their practices have been questionable. I played a bit, but it was all about wearing no clothes in it, and I was like, that's too much fan service. You should have seen the beginning of the trailer, Wutaro. There was 2 huge fan services in front of our faces at the very beginning. Brenda, so you mind like relinking it? I had kind of closed the tab. I don't have it on hand. Thank you, Brenos. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If a BDO lawn player designed a maid, definitely very lots of fan service, that's for sure. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Sanda, boom, ba, 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 bum, bum. Oh, reset's happening soon here. Okay, let's turn off our lantern. Let's go get ready for some boss blitz. Why are we grinding Thorn? We're just grinding anything really right now. Just passing the time. Just passing the time. But reset's happening soon, so let's go prepare for that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I'm pathing to the well. Let me go and let me put something up here. Bum, 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 bum. Looks cool. We will see. Yeah. We'll see. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Chrono is being tested around the same time. Oh, true. Chrono Odyssey. How long is it being tested for? What's the period? it's a different kind of game and gameplay if they keep to the first Vindictus format. I remember there was a lot of instancing in the previous Vindictus. Was everyone crazy for Chrono? It's just like the new MMO hype. Wriggle. It's just the new MMO hype, right? I feel like in the MMO genre, a lot of the people in the MMO genre are just looking for that perfect MMO, right? For them. And whenever like one new one comes along, hey, maybe this is the one, right? Everyone's hoping for that. Maybe this is the one MMO for them, you know? Okay, let me just run to the kitchen, grab another snacky snack. I feel like whenever I plan for these longer streams, I should just prepare some meals ahead of time. Because I'm kind of just grabbing snacks here and there. Buy to play or free to play? They're doing testing. I don't imagine you're paying for the testing phase, but it's not like completely out yet. Jay, that purse is not for you. It was Dad Fail. It was Dad Fail's birthday when I had dyed the outfit, and he's like, "Oh, can you dye it lime green? It's my birthday today." And I'm like, "Okay." I guess the purse will be lime green. I guess it'll be lime green. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I mean, is there any Chrono Odyssey gameplay we can maybe take a look at? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Pure gameplay is hard to find. Well, there's this one from Eric's Gaming. Why don't we add that to the queue? Hi, Michael. Hi. Hope you're having good. I am. We just got done with a little bit of grinding, and so we're taking a bit of a break. And people have been talking about a lot about Chrono Odyssey. So while we're taking a break, let's put up some Chrono Odyssey videos and see what the hype is all about. So I'm just gonna go grab a snack real quick from the kitchen. I'll be right back like uno minuto.
Hey everyone, it's Paradise, and the highly anticipated and brand new MMORPG just had a ton of new information drop for it, and some people are skeptical while others are hyped. But with the new footage and details, it's looking like it could be insane. The cool thing is these details are concrete facts straight from the devs themselves, and it answers a lot of questions that people have been wondering for a while. Chrono Studio, the developers behind Chrono Odyssey, dropped a massive deep dive interview covering the game's world, its systems, its combat classes, the works. So don't worry if you've missed it, I'm here to break it all down for you. First off, if you're wondering when you can actually play yourself, the good news is the closed beta is set for June. There's no exact date yet, just June, but you can sign up on the Steam page right now. Alright, so let's jump into what is making people so hyped for this new MMO. I myself have been looking for an awesome new MMO world to get lost in ever since Guild Wars 2 launched back in 2012. The feeling of exploring a fresh new world with new mechanics and things that wow you. And Chrono Odyssey looks like it just might bring back that feeling, not just because of the visuals, but also the time manipulation mechanics, and now we've got a clearer picture than ever before of what the world will look like. According to the devs, this isn't your standard fantasy setting. The world is called Solare, a place where the past and future literally collide. It's got pleasant natural environments like lakes, forests, and mountains, but then you've also got massive otherworldly entities wandering around that defy logic and physics. It's part fantasy, part cosmic horror, and it's built entirely in Unreal Engine 5. The devs specifically mentioned that Unreal Engine 5 wasn't just chosen for the visuals, it was also chosen to help them realize a world that's both beautiful and chaotic. They've used it to render incredibly realistic forests and terrain, but also the surreal, warping landscapes caused by the dimensional invasion of the Void. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out given the scope of the world, it being multiplayer and of course running on UE5. So hopefully it works together without issues, because there have been a few games that have suffered from trying to do massive open world games in UE5. The fun thing is, for the world, they have drawn inspiration from some of our favorite things. They've mentioned that they've drawn inspiration from Prometheus and the Zerg from StarCraft for the otherworldly entities. Meanwhile, the time manipulation mechanics were first inspired by the devs' love of Chrono Trigger. The world is meant to feel oppressive and beautiful all at once. It's a place you want to explore, but one that also kind of scares you. And yes, it is an open world meant to be fully seamless, so think minimal loading screens. Now, if you have played Chrono Trigger, or maybe even the OG Prince of Persia games, you'll have high expectations for time traveling mechanics. Well, Chrono Odyssey isn't just putting Chrono in the name for the sake of it. The time mechanics are baked deep into the gameplay. The devs newly revealed a core mechanic called the Chronotector. This is a time manipulation device that we use as players to peek into the past or future to unlock hidden paths, solve puzzles, or even reconstruct areas in real time. It doesn't stop there though, as you might also be able to use the Chronotector in combat as well. Some people in the community are speculating that it might be used in combat to do things like time reversal to snap back to a previous position in combat, or to recover HP or mana if you make a mistake. Although this isn't officially confirmed, it would be cool, and we can see it making sense that a mechanic like this would function in combat in some way. There are also time portals in the world, where you step through and shift into a past version of the environment. There's meant to be different enemies, resources, and entire layouts when you go through. It's a great way to find rare crafting items and to uncover parts of the world's lore as you explore, as this is meant to be a big part of uncovering lore and details of the world. The devs have also integrated the time and space mechanics into the exploration.
So the name Chrono, because Chrono means like time or something, right? And so it definitely would make sense that they would incorporate time mechanics in a game called Chrono Odyssey.
So if they pull this off properly, it could be really cool for a new MMO experience. Now, I've always been the kind of player who plays for the combat, but enjoys dabbling in those
I feel like there's a lot of MMOs. I don't know if it's just the MMOs that I've played. MapleStory had time mechanics, right? Because you can go back in time, right? There was like a back in time Genesis, back in time Elenia, and had like end game mobs. And then BDO is kind of doing the time thing too, right? Because we're going back in time for like Valencia and stuff, right? Oh my God. Monka. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Kronos is the titan that fathered Zeus. What? Chrono is the dad to Zeus?
He's like gathering and the crafting.
That's great.
Mechanics.
I did not know that.
Sometimes they really give you an edge and even help you get rich in MMOs. Furthermore, we all love a good story, but sometimes in MMOs they can feel like a chore and get a bit in the way of exploring with your friends. While one of the big design goals for Chrono Odyssey is letting players choose how they want to play through the game. There is a main story, but it's not a linear questline. Instead, players uncover it through exploration and through use.
I doubt it's related to this game, Chronos.
So you'll be investigating.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very
lore and then revealing
like Greek kind of thing,
past.
right?
So instead of the usual MMO story,
it seems very like fantasy. What was that, a Gumiho? Is that a Gumiho?
So you'll be investigating
That's
ruins,
Gumiho.
piecing together lore.
Wait, it's Korean, right? It's a Korean MMO, and of course it's a Gumiho.
So instead of the usual MMO story flow, in this you'll be wandering the world, finding lore fragments, unlocking dungeons, fishing, exploring, and uncovering secrets, all at your own pace while gaining XP and leveling up. Furthermore, the game features what looks like pretty good mobility.
I hope they go back in time in video where the devs actually listen to the community.
Parkour. We can literally see a character going full-on Assassin's Creed through a village. There's even gliding, as we saw an archer traverse along a wall.
Okay, that looked kind of janky. Personally, the gliding mechanic.
There's even gliding.
Okay, the gliding mechanic in TNL was like really good, where you turn into like an animal. But this looks, I don't know. I don't.
As we saw an archer
that looks kind of weird.
along a wall, so traveling around in this world looks pretty fun. You'll even discover pieces of the main story yourself by using the chronotector to visit ruins of the past, catch glimpses on how the world used to be, and uncover new quests. Also, the game will not hold your hand. The devs have said they want players to make discoveries for themselves, so there'll be minimal UI markers and quest pathing. They're aiming for something closer to the feeling of Elden Ring, not directionless, but
Elden
rewarding
Ring?
if you pay attention.
Have you guys
Furthermore,
played
they've
Elden
said
Ring,
that
right,
in an
Ryan?
MMO, they don't believe players should need to be in a party all of the time.
I know there's like a lot of hype on Elden Ring Night Rain, but I honestly, like, the gameplay looks really boring to me personally. I don't know why. Is it like, maybe it's like super slow paced? I mean, I've never really played an Elden Ring type game or Dark Souls game in the past personally. Maybe that's why I find it boring. But the gameplay just looks really boring to me. I don't know why.
Instances required or encouraged based on the different activities available in the game. You can level up by fighting monsters, but you can also hit the max level without ever entering combat. Gathering, crafting, bounty hunting, puzzle solving, and more, they all give you XP. The director even pointed out that most MMOs aren't friendly to players who prefer non-combat activities, but Chrono Odyssey is trying to change that. You can see it in the gameplay examples too. Gathering animations look decent, and the progressions from gathering
they're okay. I mean, they're mining, so how else are you gonna mine?
With less UI and more immersion, rewarding you for being curious. Now, when it comes to combat in MMOs, I
love Elden Ring, but I have no interest in Night Rain. Yeah. If anything, what makes me like Night Rain is that you could play with friends. That would be the only appealing quality. That is the only appealing quality for Night Rain. And one of the biggest things of why I've never really played Dark Souls or Elden Ring is because you're just by yourself. But if you can enjoy it with friends, then that's probably the most appealing thing to me. Mine D's, maybe I will. To be honest, Night Rain is more of a passion project. Stated by one of the Elden Ring devs, the main director of Elden Ring is not involved. Ah, okay. So it's like a spin-off or something, right?
And skill bars.
Is it still part of like the main story? Or is it like an actual like spin-off, like a side thing?
Are getting
like
a bit stale for me. Newer games with true action systems, parries, and
you can 100% play Elden Ring the way you can?
Are becoming more popular, and honestly, they're becoming more my kind of thing in games. Well, again, this is where Chrono Odyssey is hitting the mark. Combat is slower, weightier, and far more about skill. Players get to equip 2 weapons at once and switch between them in real time, and this isn't optional. You will
2
need
weapons
to
at
switch
once
to survive elite boss fights, especially early on. The
Monster
devs
Hunter
even
Wilds?
said they've designed bosses specifically to push you to use both weapons, otherwise your cooldowns will wreck you. Also, swapping weapons doesn't
so like TNL, because TNL you use 2 weapons, right? And you have to like combine the 2 skills together?
just give you new abilities, it also gives you different passive buffs. So there's a tactical reason to choose the right weapon for the right moment. The devs have also created the classes in such a way with the weapon swapping system that the healing classes are more like hybrid classes that allow them to progress through content while playing solo without being at a disadvantage. Every class is meant to be viable in solo play, meaning there's more flexibility than a traditional MMO role system. So if you want to play a healer, don't worry, you should do just fine while playing solo. There's also parrying, dodging, and animation reading, so when playing in multiplayer you won't be as reliant on healing if you can dodge and parry well. The sword-based classes in particular seem to lean into this with a heavy focus on blocking and countering. Speaking of classes, picking a class in an MMO is always one of the hardest choices to make. It can make or break the game for you, lead to hundreds of hours of wasted time if you change your mind or don't click with what you picked. Well, the devs have confirmed there will be 6
The art
classes.
style is very dark, I noticed, in Chrono Odyssey compared to like a lot of other MMOs, because, you know, like TNL, BDO, super colorful and vibrant, but definitely the tone of this is very like Dark Souls,
total,
that's for sure.
And each class seems to use different weapon sets. Although they didn't give the exact details
Has a multiplayer system that's a bit flawed. You can use the mod that bypasses the flaws of the base game.
on what weapon sets there are.
So it's not really designed to be
Class looks like it
multiplayer,
has
but
access to different and
you
unique
can.
weapons,
You can
but
do
you can only
multiplayer.
have 2 available at any given time while equipped. For the classes, we have the Swordsman using sword and shields. This is your classic frontline hybrid. It's shown parrying and blocking in different footage. The Berserker will wield axes for heavy offense and big chops, and the gameplay looks to highlight fast, aggressive swings. The Ranger is equipped with bows, which has an emphasis on high mobility and agile positioning, offering flexible ranged engagements. The Assassin is fast and flexible, using close-range blades and possibly firearms. It's shown switching between melee and ranged in gameplay footage, so it will likely focus on hit-and-run tactics.
Is this also like gender lock too?
The Paladin appears to combine defense and utility, using a spear and shield, and it suggests that there's some protection abilities, while the Sorceress focuses on elemental and magic-based attacks. The gameplay shows large AoE spells and ranged casting.
That's what I'm playing.
So this is likely the purest caster class of the 6. In the upcoming beta, only the Swordsman, Berserker, and Ranger will be available though. At the end of the day, MMOs are all about the content, what you'll actually be doing minute to minute, day by day as you play. And an interesting thing about Chrono Odyssey's game design is how it's focused on small group play. Dungeons are for 3-player teams, while world bosses are for multiple 5-player parties working together. So there won't be massive 40-player raids, at least that we know of. It's possible that they're only outlining content available in the closed beta test or what's publicly available. Furthermore, the devs have emphasized that they want every class to be able to play the way they want, solo or in a group, without feeling locked out of content. But they did say that in dungeons, players will take on new roles.
But didn't they say, Ichibar, that there's only Warrior, Ranger, Berserker or something? How are you gonna, where's the support?
Rundown of the content that has been announced by the devs so far, and we expect there will be more activities revealed in the future.
Who's supporting between Berserker or whatever it was, you know, the 3 that they mentioned?
Solo 1v1 duels versus Void Apostles.
Who's supporting?
Think of a Souls-like
Berserker
boss. It will
for sure,
animation
right?
reading and precision. We also have trials, which are puzzle-based
Supported by they can hold the boss now
with traps and puzzles built around the time manipulation mechanics. There's also expedition and group dungeons, which are made for 3-person parties where each player has a flexible role. There's region bosses, which are like world bosses that need multiple 5-player groups to take down. There's labyrinths, which are puzzle mazes for non-combat exploration, which ends in a treasure room. There's time portals where you shift into the past or future to find rare rewards.
No, but that'd be funny.
There's even PvE.
I think Vindictus had kind of that, right? I don't know if you were checked out the Vindictus trailer recently, HBAR, though there was a new beta or alpha for it.
Where you can fight other players and the environment and enemies. And finally, you have bounty hunting, an open world system.
You have to use 3 weapons in this game to be optimal?
It's meant to guide you as the player into new areas, giving you a solid overarching target as you explore and discover new things along the way. But what about the gear? The thing you chase, the thing you spend weeks farming enemies to get stronger for? Well, we've seen in the developer interview gear with physical
Chrono
and magical
Odyssey?
defenses, critical resistance.
You can grab enemies and throw them in the old Vindictus. Yeah, I remember that.
More. Equipment also has PvE and PvP stat weighting and bonus traits. Furthermore, because Chrono Odyssey supports full non-combat progression, you don't even non-combat
That mob looked like it's from Expedition 33. Do you see that?
Engage in combat, dungeons, and fights. You could just go gathering and crafting and trade your way up to endgame.
The face with the hole.
You can also get gear from beating enemies too. It sounds like whatever style of game you play has you covered. It looks like crafting is in some way integral, so for those that love their own in-game side hustles, these will likely do well for you. Furthermore,
two-handed action. You already thought of what to play?
It wasn't fully explained. The devs said they've reduced the RNG failure though, which is great given how tedious those systems can be in other MMOs where you repeatedly fail to upgrade your gear. Now we're super excited to get our hands on the beta and actually play the game. The first closed beta test is dropping in June, and here's what we know will be in it. The 3 classes, Swordsman, Berserker, and Ranger. Solo content including Chrono Gates and Trials. Group content including Expedition Dungeons and
Expedition 33 Dungeons? Crazy.
And open world zones to explore for them to gather feedback on. The devs have reiterated this is not a finished game, it's a way to gather community input, fine-tune their systems, and shape the future of the game. Personally, we think Chrono Odyssey is looking really cool. It's ticking all of the boxes for what makes up a fun game, and we've been waiting ages for a solid MMO. Hopefully this is not a rug pull and it's actually a solid game, and it certainly is shaping up to be one of the more interesting MMOs in development. Not just for the visuals,
You
but because
cannot
of how
mix and
deep the
match?
devs are rethinking the
They
different
did say you should be able to use 2 weapons, right? You're supposed to use 2 weapons?
gameplay systems. Time travel isn't just a gimmick, it's also part of exploration, combat progression, and storytelling. The game is, however, being published by Kakao Games, a name that might raise an eyebrow if you are—
Kakao Games! For a little bit, BDO? My eyebrows are raised. My eyebrows are, they're raising right now.
Veteran. While Kakao has handled major titles like Black Desert Online, their track record does raise some concerns around pay-to-win monetization and post-launch management. The devs have stated that Chrono Odyssey will be buy-to-play, which suggests a different model here, but it is still worth keeping expectations in check. That said, the closed beta test is just the beginning. They have long-term plans for regular content updates, new regions, classes, dungeons, and more in the future. So tell us, what are you thinking about the game now that you've seen this full breakdown from all that information from the devs? Are you excited for the beta? Are you cautious because of the publisher? Drop your thoughts down below. Here at ADVgg Gaming, we're two friends who love—
I am cautious because of the publisher. Oh man. A little cautious. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, there's a new video from Sylvanas. When you memorize a video game's parry timing.
I can't wait to see.
Oh my god. They had an update, Wutaru.
Dude try to parry my attacks like an idiot.
Alright, this is like my 30th time fighting this dude. If I can't beat him, I'm trash.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna hit him with first. He ain't gonna know when to parry this. Yeah. Wait, is this nigga counting? Yo!
Oh shit! He learned! He learned!
Bro,
Wutaru, he learned!
No, we had to get lucky. No, that's luck. I'm about to hit him with something crazy he ain't never seen before. Yeah. Flinch! Flinch! Bro! No, he ain't falling for none of this! What? No! Wow! Oh, no, he did! He did!
Come on, man! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me!
Nah, bro, somebody done leaked my fucking techniques, man.
Hey, look, I got one more thing to say to you before you die.
I don't know what he yapping about, man. This damage got my allergies acting up.
Nigga, bless you.
Did he just say bless you? What? This nigga feels my feet!
Oh my god, wait, there's more?
Alright, so before you guys go, I want to let you know that I am now a full-time streamer. Catch me on twitch.tv/Sylvanas. Alright, I'm gonna be live every weekday after 7 p.m. Eastern. I might be a little—
Damn, the update. He learned. That's so good. That's so good. Do. The first one was really good. Yeah. Do. The sneeze attack. There's some crazy attacks in Expedition 33 where you're like, what? Why did he? He's freaking. There's so many. The sound effect. Oh yeah, the little high pitched sound. That shing. That one, right? Okay, I'm almost done my snack, guys. I just need like one more video to look at. When I was waiting, when I was watching Jay play it, everything looked so weak because he yeah. There was a lot of I did a lot of like side content before, but that's kind of how I usually do games too, is to do the side content before like moving forward. But for the most part, if you're just appropriately leveled, they just one-shot you. But I was watching one-shotting everything for the most part. Old Vindictus gameplay? Yeah. Sure, Bernas. Link away. When did Vindictus come out again? Well, it's pretty old, right? $14 years old. Oh my god. $14. Ba, ba, ba. Do people still play it today? Is it still like active? Or is it mostly like a niche community? Very niche, I see. Ooh, wait. What does Josh Strife have to say about Elden Ring? My thoughts on Elden Ring.
Ziz, you want to carry on?
Yeah, I have a +1 if we want. Unless you know someone.
Yeah, sure. If you know a friend who wants to join in, get him in.
Yeah, my editor.
Wait, is it Zizaran? From Path of Exile? Wait, they did a collab? What?
Are you good at these?
Can you invite? I mean, my editor's not. Yeah, so I was only sponsored to play this for 2 hours, and we've been streaming for 5. It's quite good.
Oh no.
Congrats on the sponsorship. Thank you very much. When Bandai Namco contacted me and said, hey, do you want to be paid to play Elden Ring Night Rain? I just said, yeah,
2010 Vindictus.
And it is, and I know that it's horrible that a professional video game reviewer is having fun. I know that we're meant to we're meant to hate every game we play and meant to be super overly negative with everything. I know that's the vibe online. But sometimes it's possible. I think the problem is because I review MMORPGs, people are always looking for their forever game. They're like, is this the best thing ever made? No, it's fine for what it is. It's worth the price you pay for it. It's fun. It's well made.
How much is Elden Ring anyways?
I'm probably going to have a couple of hours, weeks, possibly months of fun with it. It's very draining to constantly almost be mocked for actually enjoying.
See, I don't know. I just feel like the gameplay is
constantly
not the most.
Almost be mocked.
Again, maybe I'm just like really
a video game.
spoiled by BDO's combat, but
Possibility is so cool.
Must be having a really bad time lately, right? With all these bangers coming out.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a problem when they're like, "Oh, can't you? If you like it, you're a shill. If you hate it, you're a hater. If you're indifferent to it, why are you playing it and reviewing it?"
See, I've like shit on so many sponsored streams that I don't have that much of that problem anymore. It's nice. Magic Legends was really nice for that.
Now, to go back to the what we're talking about in chat about people just saying, you know, I can't believe you're playing a sponsored game. It's draining to just try to appeal to people who seemingly hate video games and yet do nothing other than play them.
Oh yeah, nothing hates games more than gamers.
Exactly. Although I have been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, so I might need to
Night Rain, not Elder. Are they different?
And return to my Expedition
like in terms of
video. This was genuinely really fun.
Oh, just to differentiate the two, right?
If you've got, and this is the big caveat, guys. If you've got 2 friends, I know that's immediately excluded lots of us who play MMORPGs, but if you've got
don't call me out like that, Josh.
Then Elden Ring Night Rain is pretty fun. You know, for 30-minute, 45-minute games to blitz out some kills, to take on some hard bosses. It's pretty much just a Dark Souls boss rush with your mates, which I can get behind. Now, I understand that the biggest hurdle to this is finding 2 people to play it with.
I see. True. If you like the game, you're a shill. If you don't, you're a hater. True. Ziz and Josh together, what a cross. I know. I'm like, what? How did this come to be? Oh, it's $40. No multi-platform. Oh. I'm kind of new to BDO. There's dungeons now. Yes, yeah. They're not like I wouldn't say they're like the main content. It's still like kind of side content for the most part. MX, LH. I don't know how to say your name. Mitch, is it Mitch or something? It's still like side content, but it's nice like party content to do. We actually did a dungeon run earlier this morning. Some friends, and I wouldn't say the mechanics are too difficult. It's more about just like learning the mechanics. So once you learn the mechanics, you're Gucci, you know. Max, I'll call you Max. Max is the easy. All right, we were just taking a bit of a break from the grind, and now we're gonna continue the grind. How long have you been playing BDO, Max? How have you been? Can you queue up for these dungeons? Well, technically there's a party finder, but nobody uses the party finder. The best way to find a group is honestly just asking your guild or in group finding discords. Actually, let me go send you the link to the group finding discord. Hold on. Maybe you might find some friends. A lot of like the BDO connections is always like taking the first step to find those connections. It's hard to naturally do it in game. Personally, let me change it to personally. I find that it's like a little bit hard to like meet new people in game. A lot of like the socialization has started to occur, I noticed, in these like, you know, modern day age of gaming outside of the game itself, right? Sure, you can meet people in game, but a lot of people like do external communications, usually Discord, right? To find people to do stuff with nowadays, you know? You played way back when? Oh man. How long ago? Because there was a publishing change in 2021. Was it 2021, guys? It was like it was around that age time. And so if you had an account that you did not opt to transfer your account over, your account might have been deleted. Well, not might have been, it will have been deleted. And so you'd need to like start over. So I don't know how much investment you've done for the game before that, but the catch-up mechanics are like very, very good nowadays. So you can like get up to speed pretty quickly. Oh, you did that. Okay, good. Get that. I actually have a very useful link for you. I have a very, very useful link for you. Let me just send that over. This is the history page of VDO. There you go. And if you take a look at this page, you can see pretty much all of the major updates in chronological order. And so let's say when did Corsair come out? It was like 2023 or something. You can just, everything is in chronological order. You can see the last update, right? So it's very, very useful. They've added new items that you can go up to deck now. So instead of pen, it's up to deck. Additionally, they have a view total stats thingy. So some people have come to a stream like, oh my God, you have over 1,000 AP. No, they just add your AP now. So it's you can still see the old way, which is like sheet AP. But yeah, nowadays you can have over 1,000 AP on your sheet now. But it's like still the same. It's literally still the same. You're still adding. They're just adding it for you nowadays. So old gameplay of Vindictus looks shit with video quality, so instead I will link a character trailer for the new one. Oh yeah, sure, Branos, yeah. Let me take a look. But yeah, if you definitely I was gonna say, if you're gonna get back into the game, definitely check out a website called garmoth.com, GARMOTH. And this is probably the best website. I'm pretty sure people still used Garmoth like way back when too, like back in 2020, but it's definitely like, you know, for the most part, the best BDO resource in the game right now. And so you can see all like the latest codes too. There's a lot of free stuff, event timeline, guides, etc., etc. So this is a website I recommend just bookmarking right away if you can. And here is the link if you need the link as well. And you can easily redeem it in game by just simply going to escape menu, type in redeem. There's two redeems. There's like redeemed community and redeem coupon code. Go to redeem coupon code and then paste it here. And then after you paste it, press B to open your mail, and then it'll be here in the mail. There you go. There you go. A lot of new classes too, as well to check out. I'm pretty sure Woosa came after Corsair too. So this is the Woosa class. It uses a lot of like wind, rain, and thunder for her main hand. It uses a fan. So you can create storms and thunder and, you know, all that jazz on their main hand. And in her Awakening, I am playing Awakening right now, which has a lot of like flower explosions. So it has a very unique aspect of delayed burst. Not really meta right now if you were like wondering like if she's in the meta. But regardless of the meta, I still really enjoy her class. Voltaire, no. Maybe eventually. I mean, I feel like eventually they give away things to, you know, for free, like a T10 for free eventually, right? They eventually give a free Pen Black Star, free T10. So maybe in the future, maybe a free Voltarion, but they have not given out a free Voltarion yet, potentially. There's no T10 of Voltarion yet as well. I do think there will eventually be a T10 of Voltarion, so we'll need at least two, one male, one female for sure. Oh, is that the link, Brenos? Yeah, let's take a look. Vindictus gameplay. Oh. Is this the new one or old one? 3 weeks ago. Oh, a new one. Oh shit. Why is he just holding a pillar? Is that his weapon? Just like he's just holding a big rock? Interesting. Okay, I mean the new Hearts Volterra, you need 300 of these traces. I only have 115 because I don't do because the best way to get them is to be in a siege guild, right? And to do those like end game PvP stuff like War of the Roses. That's also another thing is there's new there's something other than siege now for like large scale V scale, right? It's called War of the Roses, and it's every 2 weeks, and if you win you get like 25 traces when you win. It's Kama Sylvia versus Odalita, so you get assigned. You can apply as the leading guild or as like a pug, like a pickup group person, and if you're in a pickup group, you don't get as much. You get like 3 or something like that. But if you're the leading guild that wins, you get like 25 traces. And you need 300 traces for one freaking horse. So far in the content that I do, which is Black Shrine, I've gotten 115 so far. So it's still going to take me a hot minute to get my own Voltarion. We're still working towards it. Let's go trace of Thunderbolts. The first link is another character. Oh, I didn't see the first link. Sorry, Brenos. Here, let's take a lookie. Wait, she literally looks like a ranger from. It literally looks like the BDO ranger. What? Wait, hold on, guys. Hold up. Look at this. That's the costume in game for the ranger, isn't it? Apparel, ranger. I can't. I'm blind, guys. I'm blind. Why isn't it in a freaking alphabetical order? I'm actually blind. Jesus. This one's still. It's the what? It's the same. What? It's literally the same. Oh my gosh, she's using a two-handed sword? What? I thought she would be a ranger. Delia character. Interesting. The side personality shot? Okay. Oh man. Vindictus. War of the Roses, that's kind of Node Wars sketch. Yeah, so every 2 weeks, it's 300 v 300, and essentially it's kind of like League of Legends. If you understand what League of Legends, I'm sure you know what League of Legends is, but basically there's 2 castles, and that's kind of like your nexus, right? And there's nodes, and then basically you gotta like destroy the node, and you have to like make your way to destroy the node each, and then unfortunately it's a little bit one-sided right now for the positions for the most part. I think 99% of the time Kama Sylvia wins. Not sure if it's because of the guild that always gets it or because of the positions. I think people have told me it's because of the positions of the nodes, but Kama Sylvia has a slight edge over Odalita in terms of positions because, I don't know, the terrain is better or something. I don't know. But usually Kama Sylvia wins over Odalita. Pushing nodes to get, yeah, it could be, yeah, again, like you can think of the nodes as like the towers in, and there's like PvE mobs too, right? You gotta kill the commanders of the node. So the commanders are like the Olin's golems or something, or like the Dark Knight from Crypt of Resting Thoughts, etc., etc. And there's like the Nexus is like a ranger leader, and this one's like a Dark Knight leader and stuff like that. So, it's all right. I mean, it's not anything like too... Okay, so what I usually do, because I suck at PvP, is that there's an elephant, right? And elephants are OP in War of the Roses. And so I just find someone riding an elephant, I just ride with them. And I just throw spears off the back of the elephant. Because, again, I'm bad at PvP, and so I just... I just throw the spears on the elephant, and I'm like, I'm helping, guys, I'm helping. But the elephant just runs everybody over. It's insane. So... I'm not like controlling the elephant. I just ride on the elephant. That's that's what I do. And then I also watch videos while we're riding the elephant to, you know, just pass the time. This game is shameless. What's this? Defying Fate. Oh, okay. The thumbnail. What's this? Fiona all emotes. From Steam test last year? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, the harness over the important parts. Make sure that's definitely protecting a lot of important parts, that's for sure. Okay, this is my favorite one so far. This looks like the Enslar. Jesus, that's a lot of protection right there. I feel like this could just slip really easily. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, a cutesy outfit, of course. A little cutesy outfit. Okay. Get to the jiggle section where... This one? The jiggle physics? Ain't no way! Oh my god, here we go, guys. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. Oh my god. Of course. I mean, Korean MMO, guys. It's just... Yup. Oh my god, let me just... Games need to either become less schooner friendly or objectify men on the same level. Definitely not less Gooner friendly. For sure. We like the Gooner material, right? Surely. A wonderful showcase of a wonderful thing, the comment. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. We've seen her personalities everywhere. It's gone everywhere. Okay. Let's go do our boss splits now. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Max. There's like solo bosses now you could do, and the rewards are very, very good. Actually, the rewards reset today, so here we can open some boxes. Bam, bam, double rekka. Do another double rekka. 2 double rekkas. 3 double rekkas. Okay. 1 more double rekka. Any enhanced double rekkas? Damn, no enhanced ones. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's go put it in the marketplace. How do you like the Illezra boss? I haven't done it yet, Brenos. We're waiting until our time slot, so I signed up for an event time slot to showcase the Illezra boss fight at 7 p.m. PST, so in about an hour from now. And then we're going to do the Illezra boss fight, as well as a costume giveaway. So I have a code to give away some costumes. Just one for today. We do have 3 more sessions for like AOS, and I am giving away some more costumes on each of those AOS sessions too. So if you guys want to be there for some costume giveaways, be there, be square. Solo bosses. You need to first. Oh my gosh. I guess you weren't here when they added Land of Waning Light, right? So they added. This used to be Port Rat, right? This area here used to be Port Rat, and then they added this whole section here. And this is all about like the bosses here, but you can just teleport there for the most part. You don't actually have to like travel. You used to have to travel all the way to Land of Waning Light with the fast travel system, but now you just teleport there now, so it's very convenient. So again, let me head over there whenever we get this organized. How do I get free costume? We're gonna so I have some codes to give away, and we're gonna give away 1 code today. And you just you will just need to join a command. I'll put a join command for it, and it's gonna be given away using marbles, because we love marbles. So just stick around for the next hour, and I'll probably do it right after the Illezra boss fight, however long that takes. C'est la vie, and I want it, c'est la vie. World to see, just pray for me. What the hell was Port Rat? It was the original name of the Land of Waning Light. Well, the section of Land of Waning Light, because you can only visit the port, and it was called Port Rat. Yeah, when it was closed out. Yeah. Okay, let me just go change these. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. That I wanted, c'est la vie. That I wanted. Either slave or thee. Please just pray for me. Do 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 do, c'est la vie. Ookie. Did it have any quests or deleted content? I think they moved all the NPCs to Okila. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they moved all the old NPCs to Okila. So if there was any like quests there, it would be here now. They just like other world boss. There are world bosses of the boss splits bosses too. So there's the golden pig, there's the tiger, there's the, I don't know what this is, but it's like a big lizard guy, and then the big bird. So these are world bosses, and it's like weekly boxes. It's like Garmoth. So when you defeat it, you get a weekly box. So once you defeat it for the week, it spawns like multiple times a week. Like I think like once a day. Like each of the bosses spawns at least once a day. And so you have 7 opportunities to kill the 4 bosses every day. But you don't get, well, technically you get a little bit of loot when you kill them, but the majority of the loot is from that weekly box. So most people just kill it once a week for the most part. Let's see. I think that's everything. And then we set up our crystals here. Oh yeah, crystal presets. Forgot about that. There's crystal presets now, so you can be like, oh yeah, I want to do PvP, PvP, damn. And then PvE, bam. Sads me they removed the islands that were close to Port Rat. Like not an island. Yeah, they had to make room, right? It's and then with the boogie. No lights. Do, do. Yeah, let's hope we can one-shot these bosses before our Illezra fight. Right on the moonlight. Right time. Aiming on the boogie. Do. BD has so many interesting places and geography that isn't used for anything that most people will never visit it. True. It's a pretty big world. There is that one journal that kind of forces you to explore everything. I don't know if you've done that journal. Oh my god, that's a lot of tigers everywhere. Oh my god, of course a rock has to spawn there. The rock. Daddy. Also, if I miss anything in chat, guys, it's because this tiger is gonna try to give me a good scratch on my booty, and so I don't wanna die. I'll save my Zeba for this final area here. Not the iframe again. Not the iframe again. Oh my god. What the heck? That was a weird jump. Oh my gosh. What the? He's still jumping? Okay, I mean, that shortens our final phase here. He's still jumping? Am I gonna skip the final phase because he's just jumping? Okay, well, we can just skip the final phase just like that, but because he just didn't want to stop jumping. Interesting. Are these bosses? Yeah, it's the Black Shrine. Yeah, were you there when they released Black Shrine? Because this is the party one, so there's these ones. We did our party boss splits earlier this morning as well. If you ever want to go back to the VOD, the beginning of the VOD, to see how... Well, actually, that wasn't in the VOD. That was in the VOD. But I did post, like, if you go to my YouTube channel, how some of these bosses go. Okay, let's do Golden Picking now. Golden Picking. I hate when he stands against the border of the arena. Yeah. Also, picking has a lot of lingering animations that is super annoying, so you gotta really exaggerate your iframes to account for it. I was there when they released, but I did take a look. Never tried them. Okay. These higher end ones do require a lot of gear. Like, you literally have to be 350 sheet AP in order to accept it. But the older ones from C1 to C7, level 1 to 7, don't have any requirements. They're just built on its own, like, gearing system. But beyond that, it is using your own gear. See, level 8 to 9 and 10 uses your own gear. Siege Crown, no. Don't distract me, please. to get more rewards, or I'm just doing C. Yeah, you get more rewards if you do C10 over like C9. And so what I do is I do C10. Oh, well, that's what I mean, guys, by like lingering damage. I needed to friggin' iframe a little bit longer there. Dude. Not the lingering damage. I do. Yeah, I was gonna say I do C10s on Pig and Tiger on all of them, actually, on all 3 of my characters. So Shy, Dosa, and Woosa, to just maximize the rewards. So I do Pig and Tiger on Woosa, and Pig and Tiger on Dosa, and then just Tiger on my Shy. Oh my god, it's the Sprong music. We love Sprong music. Go blue. Crazy how far this game has come. Yeah, there's been a lot of improvements. There's still, you know, some criticisms, valid criticisms here and there about the game for sure, but it's definitely come a long way. Have you been looking into other MMOs lately? Because a lot of my BDO friends have been talking about Chrono Odyssey. We were watching some videos earlier about it. I'm kind of a person to just like wait before everybody else tries something before trying it myself. So that's probably what I'm going to do as well. Being out of MMOs, I run out of I see. Do you play any like single player games? Because there's been one game that has been like really surprising in the gaming industry, which is Expedition 33. I don't know if you've seen any content about that, but it's definitely been making a lot of news lately. And it's not an MMO, it's more of a, it's like a kind of like a JRPG almost. I mean, it's pretty much a JRPG, but it's made by the French people, so they're like, oh, FRPG. Of course he's standing in the blue fire. Oh my god. Claire Obscura, yes. Yeah, if you haven't played it yet, definitely recommend it. It's like 30 to 50 hours depending on how much side content you do. But the story and music has just been... Like, we finished Act 2 like a couple streams ago. And like from like 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., me and my chat were just having this really heartfelt discussion about the game and the story and like how we feel about the whole situation and the morality of what had happened. I don't want to spoil anything, but there was a lot of emotions being shared that day, that's for sure. And I felt like so conflicted, and I think that's, you know, that was the point of the game story, is to make you feel very conflicted. Because I felt so conflicted. There's no like one side. Like you can't, it's like nothing's like one-sided. Like there's no like one true villain, if that makes sense, right? Everybody has their flaws, and it's so, oh my god, my heart, I'm crying. Act 2, why did Act 2 do that to me? Oh my god. Those guys jump. Oh my god, please don't jump on me. He fell over, guys. He fell over. Get him. Have to try doing AFK fishing? Yeah, definitely do so. And if you've ever played, you know, those classic turn-based RPGs, you're gonna love this one. A lot of, you know what Square Enix had said, like, you know, Final Fantasy going forward, right? With Final Fantasy 12, like basically past 10, right? They had stated how, oh my god, players are not gonna like turn-based games in the modern, you know, graphics. But I feel like this game literally like debunked that. I don't know if debunk's the right word, but definitely like players are definitely still interested in turn-based games if done correctly. And this one, oh man. I was skeptical at first too, because I'm not like much of a turn-based gamer myself. But this one really blew me away. And also, if you're into really deep stories, deep complex stories, like this one is, it sounds really simple at first, right? The synopsis of the trailer, right, is like, oh my god, like when this counter ticks down, everybody above that age of this counter dies, right? So it's a very interesting premise right off the bat. And so you're going on this expedition to be like, oh, what's happening? Can we stop it? Can we defeat the thing that's causing everybody in the world to disappear, you know, from our existence, you know? So it sounds like a very simple premise at first, but oh man, let me tell you, the twists and turns, it's very French, is how somebody put it. It's very unapologetically French. It's very tragic. There's a lot of tragedy and emotions. Again, it's like never, like a lot of the characters, well, all the characters, I want to say all the characters are likable. There isn't a single character that I didn't find like they're you know, you know how, okay, have you ever played Dragon 8, like the latest Dragon Age? Because some of the characters in that latest Dragon Age was very like, why are you in this game? Like, get out of here. But everybody in Clair Obscur was very, like, I was very invested. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, I was so invested in all the characters in that game. Obviously, like, some of them have like not likable traits sometimes. Oh my god, am I dead? No! Oh damn it. I got. Oh well. Almost. That spin attack with the knockback, I always hate that attack. Gotta be careful of that one. JRPG was more of a genre of RPGs in itself, but the style of game, I see. Even the big villain will make you think, yeah, the big villain, like, what's the word for it, Bruno? It's like empathetic. Like, I felt very, very empathetic towards the villain, quote unquote, the villain, right? Because maybe they're not really a villain if you look at it from their perspective, right? You know, quote unquote villain. I felt so empathetic towards them. Oh my god. It's so sad. Maybe we were the villain all along, you know? Who knows? It's this company's like first game as well, right? And a lot of the like developers are very like new to this whole thing. Like the music guy was found off like a random forum, and the music guy was just a school teacher posting stuff on like SoundCloud, right? And he just happened to come across this forum where the developers were like looking for someone to compose stuff for their game, right? And he literally composed everything from the battle music to the beautiful soundtracks. Insane. And again, he's never worked on a game soundtrack before, right? Because the game soundtrack not only has like, you know, the emotional intense music, it also has like the battle music and combat, and some of the battle music is freaking so good. I mean, one of them was playing earlier, on my playlist. I added a bunch of like Claire Obscure soundtracks to my playlist here. One of them was playing earlier. Oh my god, I loved all the music. They're all bangers, bro. Also, guys, I'm not talking to. If you guys are wondering, like, oh my god, who are you talking to? In like Twitch, there's nobody like talking in Twitch. No, it's on the YouTube side, guys. You can see the YouTube on the overlay on the bottom right. So again, I'm not just talking to the voices in my head, and then vice versa for people on YouTube. There's not many of you out there, but if you're wondering, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so you can see the Twitch chat on the bottom right as well. So. Oh my god, did I move out of the circle there? No, I didn't. Okay. Thank god. My skill almost dashed me back a little bit too far. Forget, I hate that attack that hits behind him. I'm like, wow. Stop hitting behind me. But he's spinning. He's traveling. He's a runner. He's a truck star. I mean, he's running again. There is no YouTube. Jay is talking to his imaginary friend. Is this another Claire's? It is another one. The vocalist too? Oh my gosh, she has such a beautiful voice. The vocalist. I think her name was like, was it Alina? It was like Alina Duport or something like that. It was a French name. You said you used to stream. Did you used to stream on like Twitch or something? Are you more of like a Twitch watcher streamer or YouTube streamer watcher? I did notice you have like, I feel like your name could be more of like a Twitch name than a YouTube name, Max. Because in YouTube, I noticed that all the YouTube names are like first name, last name, like John Smith, right? But then on Twitch, it's like, oh, X69 Futters or something like, you know what I mean? XXX69, yup. Do I have to do a certain amount of CCs to get CC him there? Because someone said you have to use a knockdown skill. I've used knockdown skills before, but I haven't like gotten it consistent on knocking him down. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh, another freaking Claire Obscure. All the playlist is going. Aline. Oh, someone requested it. Oh, that's why. This is probably my favorite song out of in the playlist for like, not like the battle music. That's like a separate category, but this is my favorite like vocal song. You were an OG of streaming? Oh, sheesh. One of the OGs. Oh my god, I just realized since you're on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music. I'm like talking, I'm like raving about the music this entire time, but you can't hear it because apparently YouTube can't like split audio. So I have my audio split on my like Twitch. But on YouTube, I can't split it, so I have to like just remove it for like copyright stuff. But yeah, they have like a little concert as well. If you just search Sandfall Games, that's the studio. And they have like a concert, like 15-minute video, just like one of the more, like 4 or 5 of the important musical pieces in the game. It's very, very good. And I don't know if you've listened to a lot of orchestras, but in that orchestral session they did, they literally had like 5 or 6 instruments. They had like 2 violins, cello, like a double bass, the piano, right? They had like very few instruments, but it still sounds so full, right? It sounds like a very, very full orchestra. And I feel like that's a test to the arrangement, right? Like if the arrangement is good, it will sound like really good, you know? Oh my god, okay, let me just lock in here for a bit because I don't want to have to redo this fight at 5% again. Hold on. Let me just lock in here for a bit. Okay, he's doing the thing. Oh my god, why does he have to stand in the flames? Why does he have to stand in the flames, guys? He needs to get stunned here. Please get stunned. You're standing in the flames. Get stunned, please. Oh! Oh! Okay, he's gonna... Gotta watch my stamina. Oh, he's gonna get stunned. Let's go! Finally! Die! Let's go. Okay, that was went a long one, but that's okay. We just got the clear in. Chamber. I thought chamber music was like a cappella, no? I thought it was more a cappella. YouTube. More of a Kick and YouTube viewer. Oh. What kind of the vibe is on Kick? I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I've never really looked into Kick. I heard it was, you know, is another streaming platform, but I've heard a lot of like mixed stuff about Kick. So as a Kick viewer, how do you feel about the vibe in comparison to Twitch or YouTube? Yeah, there we go. Put this on. Pop this. And redo it on our alt. The vibes are more free, I'd say. The vibes are more free. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to like visualize that. Twitch. Oh, okay. So like you can say whatever you want. Is that what you mean? You say one slightly bad thing and you're banned. Ah. I see. I never thought of it that way. Interesting. So what you're saying is, if I start streaming on Kick, I can say a lot of gamer words. I don't usually say gamer words. I don't. It's not really my vibes here on the Twitch. But you can't say gamer words on YouTube either, right? Or can you? Hi, Hiromi, Raven. I hope everyone's doing well. We are. In the morning, we got done with our party dungeons, and we just did a lot of grinding. Now we're doing our boss splits, and then later tonight we will be doing the final Illezra Gladios boss. I haven't done it yet. Apparently, people saying it's pretty easy, so I don't think we'll have too much trouble with it because we're a gamer. YouTube is very open about words, especially during live stream. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I was thinking about also multi-streaming to Kick and see how that goes. I just don't know if I would fit with the vibe. Also, I feel like you joined in on a lucky time where I was looking at my YouTube chat, because my YouTube chat is usually kind of dead. My audience on YouTube is not the biggest. And so sometimes I don't look at my YouTube chat because I'm focused on like my Twitch chat, you know? So I guess I just happened to be looking at YouTube when you joined in. So if you ever like type in my chat again, if you ever visit again and I don't say anything to you, it's because I'm a bad streamer and I have a hard time like multitasking. One time someone got so offended, like they were on YouTube and then they came over from YouTube like, why are you ignoring me? And I'm like, I'm not I'm not ignoring you. I just can't. I forgot to look at the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Kick is a lot of different streamers. Yes, there's degen streamers and outspoken people like Aiden Ross, but there's room for chill gamers. Okay. Well, it's not too much more effort to set up another multi-stream, because setting up the YouTube multi-stream was like very easy. I just needed to like, add a plugin. So I feel like this plugin can also just literally do Kick as well. So might as well. What's the harm in doing a third multi-stream? Viewers love to troll. Oh, I mean, that's like a Twitch thing too. My Twitch chat likes to bully me as well, so I feel like that's just a comment. Oh my god, no, my HP went below 50. No, the Tigers. I am no longer bound. Doesn't Twitch frown upon showing chat from other platforms? Showing chat from other platforms? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I know it's like technically, what do you call it? On it's technically against TOS to combine your chats, but I don't think anyone's ever gotten banned for combining their chats, as far as I know. And there's like a lot of like, you know, the programs that I use are like from people who make these kinds of things or promote even these kinds of things to be combining chats and stuff like that. Tectone got banned for that recently? What? For showing a different chat? Huh? That would be weird because they recently made partners allow to be multi-streaming very recently, like in the last year or so. Because before it was not allowed to be multi-streaming if you were a Twitch partner, and which I am. And they lifted that like in the last year. So like, that's weird that they would ban somebody for showing a different chat on stream if they're allowing multi-streaming. Imagine 8 hours stream filled with toxic trolls, but it's kind of kick, but it has positive and getting you 95% sub revenue. I did hear that. I did hear that the revenue sharing is a lot bigger, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll have an audience on Kick too, right? Because, you know, on YouTube, my audience is not very big, so like, I'm not really making money from YouTube. Same thing with if I were to do Kick as well, you know, if my audience is not there, then I'm not making money. Oh, the tigers are coming. The tigers are coming. Okay, let me just lock in for this last 5%. One sec. No. Okay, we got him here. We got him, boys. We got him. You guys are a lot of gambling stuff? I think so, yeah. There was a lot of like promotion of gambling stuff. Let me pop this and then we'll do it again on. Seems like they ain't liking Tecton. Yeah, I kind of feel like they may have banned Tectone and use the chat thingy as an excuse. Personally, just like my thoughts is because Tectone has been very passionate about all the things he's saying. I'll put it that way. He's very passionate about the things he says. And as Max said, you know, you know, Kick is a lot more free in expressing that the way that people feel. What seems like what Max said about Twitch not allowing people to express how they feel might be one of the reasons why Tectone has gotten banned multiple times. The more you expand, the more people can see you. That's true. You're right, Max. I mean, you're a veteran, right? OG streamer. So you know for sure that pulling in your audience from many different places is one of the best ways to grow. And I shouldn't like stay on one kind of source. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. No, I shouldn't use that skill. That one locks me in place. Not the shift Q locking me in place. Oh. It's okay. He missed his attack. He almost got me there. Caught me in my little window. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, just kidding. I'm not dead. Oh, might be dead here. Might be dead here. No, we're not dead. Just kidding. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just kidding. I'm not dead. It was just a prank. I'm just kidding. I think I survived with like 100 HP, guys. Ain't no way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, TikTok, true. I haven't really, like, I doom scroll on TikTok a lot, but I haven't really posted much on TikTok. I need to just keep posting. Even if it's just like a random meme, because I meme a lot with my chat, and I should just post all like the meme moments of my stream onto your YouTube Shorts or like TikTok. Oh my god, no. I got lucky there. Why is there fire everywhere? Can you get CC by the fire, please? Lots of streamers just post 15 seconds of them talking to their chat, interesting topics. Yeah, I mean, there's I think Pirate Software, right? Like that person has been on my feed a lot lately, and he just talks a lot about like inside stuff. Like I saw this one clip of him showing, oh, like this combination of keys on your keyboard opens up this website. I'm like, what? And I tried it myself and it works. I'm like, ain't no way. Oh. And I feel like BDO is a pretty good game to be yapping about. Just like yapping in general, not like yapping about BDO, but like just yapping in general, you know? Because there's a just, you know, I don't know if you've played a lot of BDO, but there's just a lot of running around in circles and pressing your buttons, which is perfect for yapping. Yap. So much fire. Can this guy stop standing in the fire, please? Please. Oh my god. If you're gonna stand in the fire, at least get CC. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got CC'd again. Let's go. I'm E buffing. Z buffing. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me just lock in for this last 10%, guys. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's jumping. Ooh, jump on him. I don't know my knockdown CCs on this class. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, entering final phase here, surely. He's gonna do his spin attack. He's jumping, he's jumping. Ooh, jump on him. This cannot be how I fall, same. Die, please. Oh my god, I was trying. Good thing I did not greed. I was gonna greed for it on that last animation. I was like, oh, can I kill him? No. I played a lot of BDO. BDO and FF14 are my most played MMOs. Oh, sheesh. FF14. I never got a chance to try FF14. I mean, I like MMOs in general, but I feel like since I discovered, depending on what I discovered first, I would have probably stuck with it. Like if I discovered FF14 first, I would have stuck with FF14 and then vice versa. I mean, that's what happened with BDO. So how is like the catch-up mechanics for FF14? Because I feel like, especially since I've never played before, I don't know how deep I can get too into it. I feel like it's a very community focused kind of game too. Especially with like the raids and stuff like that, right? I remember playing World of Warcraft, Max, and maybe it was just because of the guild that I was in, but you know, we had to like schedule our raids at certain times, and you know, I was still going to high school at the time. And it was, you know, a little bit demanding for the little time I had because I was still studying. And FF14, you know, if I want to do the high level content, the raids and stuff, I feel like I need to get into one of those kinds of guilds. But with BDO, it was felt very, you know, relaxed that you can do the highest tier content for the most part, but you don't have to, like, you're not constrained to be joining those higher tier guilds, right? And for the most part, I'm doing the 99% of the content that I want to be doing by being in a very, very casual guild, you know, casual PvE guild. Catch up is bad on FF14. You got a whole main quest line to do. Ooh, how long does that take to do? Oh, 100 hours. Maybe I'll just enjoy it from afar. You know, maybe I'll just enjoy the gameplay from afar. BDO is mainly for the sandbox aspect. Yeah, that's why I feel like even though BDO has its issues, right? I feel like it does a good job of staying kind of in its own lane, right? Of being that sandbox MMO of where, you know, you can do anything and everything you want to progress in the way you want. Did you ever play TNL by chance, Max? Did you ever play TNL? Because in TNL, I had played it for like a month and a half to 2 months, and the guild that I was in was extremely demanding. All my friends were also, a lot of my friends from BDO were also playing at the time, and so I was like, oh well, you know, if everyone's playing, I'll join them too. And I ended up joining in a guild that they were in that was super demanding. It was a guild that was trying to get the first siege, you know, of the server down, and we did. We eventually did. Everything, like, for the most part paid off, but after that, everyone, like, literally, like, a lot of people just quit. Like half the people that I know just quit, and I'm like, oh well, you know, if the people that I know that don't want to play anymore, then I guess I'll also like take a break as well, because they were super burnt out like me. We were like, at one point I spent like 70 hours like off stream, like on and off stream, just like trying to upkeep the amount of demand it takes to upkeep in that game, and for the first 2 months, and I was like, that made me appreciate the casualness and flexibility of BDO's progression system, of how like it was not, you know, oh my god, ugh. Oh my gosh. There was like mandatory, like I remember, I don't know if anybody in my stream was there during that time, but they would remember of me like just rushing back home from work and then booting up stream, and then I'm like not ready because I have to be at this specific like node war or whatever. What it was like a boon war. It's called boon war, or like world boss. I have to be there, like mandatory world bosses, because you have to pull the numbers in, and then oh my god, it was like very exhausting. Oh man. As bad of Clash of Clans during Clan Wars, I've never played Clash of Clans. That's the mobile game, right? The mobile game with the funny characters. I know a lot of people who do sailing in video and they thrive and can accomplish anything they want in the game, even if they living in the ocean. There have been a lot of fishing, ocean updates. That's for sure. A lot of ocean updates lately, and so they added this place called the Pirate Fleet. So this is like the new way to grind for the null. I don't know if you remember the null, the Eben Ruth's null. I'm like not too deep into it, maybe like 20 chests in, but one of my friends is like 130 chests in, and it's like a 1% drop rate. And to get a chest requires like, I don't know, depending on your RNG, because the maps are RNG as well. So you might take you like 3 or 4 hours for just one chest, and again it's like 1% chance. Mobile funny town builder game. Oh, to me the combat in BDO is like a drug. It's like my hands want and love doing the combat, my heart starts racing in 1v1 PvP. I don't get that from every other MMO. Definitely the combat system is one of the best, and I feel like I'm spoiled. Like I was telling my chat earlier, we were watching some combat from Chrono Odyssey, and I was like, I feel like in comparison to BDO, I just, you know, same thing with Elden Ring. I don't know if you've played Elden Ring Night Rain, but I was expressing to my chat about how it just looked so boring in terms of combat. I'm sure it's fun, and it's fun with friends. And if you like the Dark Souls series and Elden Ring series, I'm sure it's like fun for those people. But the gameplay just did not look interesting to me at all personally. But hey, I've never tried it, so that's just my first impressions without trying it. Maybe if I do try it, it'll be fun, but I feel like the only thing that's appealing about the game so far for Night Rain is because you can play with your friends. Like the multiplayer aspect is like the feature of the game for me if I was going to try it, you know? Is this the Naruto opening? I'm pretty sure this is like Fire Force. I think this is Fire Force opening. I could be wrong though. Chrono Odyssey combat looks good, but I doubt I'll love it as much as BDO. Chrono Odyssey to me looks like a fully, yeah, it looks like yeah, I was telling my chat about how it's, you know, compared to BDO and TNL, very bright, vibrant colors, right? But the vibe of Chrono Odyssey feels very Dark Souls-esque. Okay, repaired that. How is your progression in BDO so far, Max? Like, how have you been acclimating to, like, did you already pick up all like the stuff from like Garmoth and stuff like that? Is there raids? Is there arena? Can we TK other players? We know nothing about Chrono Odyssey other than it looks true. Yeah, it's very well. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, right? I think they may be keeping things under the wraps for the beta or the alpha. So again, I'm gonna wait and see. Some of my friends have signed up. I did not sign up because I was gonna wait and be patient about it before potentially jumping in the future. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna be patient. Okay, done the tag there. Get our shy in. The tag system also has been a lot more well, I don't want to say like new player friendly, well, I guess new player friendly, but I don't know if you remember how the tag copy system worked in the past. But now that they have reduced all the pricing to 10% of the original cost. So if you used to pay like, I don't know, like 5 bill to retag a character, it's only like 500 mil now. And of course they still have those events where it's just one fuel at a time. You can also make your tags travel separately if you want to like leave your main somewhere and then your tag somewhere in case you want to do that. So a lot of like nice quality of life features here and there. Oh, once you hop on your computer. Oh, are you at work right now? Are you slacking off, Max? You're not supposed to be on the YouTubes right now. There it is. Oh man. There we go. Oh yeah, that's another feature too. This has been like my most used new feature really, is let's say you leave something on a character, even like something that they're wearing. You can be like, oh my god, I left this item in this person's inventory, right? And like, oh bam, yeah, I can just pick it up with my mates. Even like if they're wearing it too. It's so convenient, so nice. Because before you had to like log into that character, waste freaking loading screen time. Oh my gosh. Was just on my phone having, oh, I see. What are you having for dinner? It is kind of late. 6:48 p.m. Okay, perfect timing actually, because in about 12 minutes we're going to be doing the Illezra boss. Sad nonsense. Oh yeah, and if you haven't logged in a while, you probably haven't claimed your free T10. You can get a T10 for free pen black star. Lots of nice catch-up mechanics. Chicken tacos, ooh. Were you playing around the time AOS was a thing? Reign of Solare 3v3 ranked? Because the new season just started. New season just started. I don't know if I'm going to go too deep into the season. I will be playing some AOS matches because I signed up for partner time slots for it, so people will be dragging it out. Gotta showcase the game show or the gameplay. But I'm not very good at PvP, so we'll see how I do. What? Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you have done Arena Solare, yeah. the dynamic has changed quite a lot in terms of the gearing. So it's a lot like higher scaling now. People are like 300 AP now. 300 AP, low and still in the DP, like 320 DP still. But you have like 10,000 HP. And I think the reason they did that was to sort of accommodate like healer classes and things that like scaled with healing. So for example, there's a new Scholar class, and when Arena of Solare was a thing during Scholar, when the season of when Scholar was the ability for Scholar, they always add like a new gimmick, right? And Scholar has 2 new like mechanics to the game, which is jump height. So she can give herself jump height and her friends extra jump height, and some of her abilities scale off jump height. So the higher she like drops down with her hammer, she does more damage, right? And the other mechanic is a 20% healing debuff. But that 20% healing debuff was not 20% in Arena of Solare due to like weird ass scaling with HP. And so if you had that Scholar debuff, you basically had 0% passive healing. And so if you got hit by Scholar, you weren't healing anymore. You couldn't recover. And so it was just like really... So now it is 20%. They just scaled everything up to just accommodate certain like mechanics like that. Same thing with healing classes. Now that we have like what do you call it? Let me read this. Moko. Now that we have like 11,000 HP, the extra healing from like certain classes isn't as prominent, but also not useless. Hi Fresco, how are you? Thank you for that. We're just doing our boss splits right now. Oh my god, the rocks. I don't know about balance though, Max. A lot of people, you know, there's just gonna be classes who are like very strong, right, in AOS. And so a lot of people have a lot of complaints about certain classes in AOS. But balance in the way of like, you know, controlled environment, right? Like the gearing is all the same, you know? But definitely some classes have the edge over other classes. Especially if you're one of the more meta classes, you just have like, you know, you have a kit for arena play, right? And some classes have a kit for like large scale, or some have a kit for like 1v1s, you know? That's just going to be a normal thing. Same thing in PvE too. There's some classes who excel in PvE, but like they don't do as well in PvP. So I kind of just think it makes sense in my head for like the balancing in that way. Like for example, like Witch, right? Witch right now, amazing PvE grinder, but in 1v1s, you're probably at a disadvantage if you're fighting like, I don't know, a striker as a witch, you know? So that's kind of how like it makes sense to me that those classes would be balanced sort of in that way, is that, you know, one class might be really good in PvE, but their 1v1s or 3v3s are not the best capability. Oh my god, I don't have my buffs up. All MMOs have all classes 100% balanced for PvP. Well, there's definitely some classes that made me question some of that. Like for example, like Shy, right? Like, I think the best thing about Shy for PvP is the buffs for other classes, but you're not really 1v1ing on a Shy, right? And in like PvE, right? Like amazing, it's just a group oriented class, right? But you're not really 1v1ing with this class, so. Shai's used to also be really good in AOS, but they had nerfed it specifically. So I guess that's what you may have meant by balanced, you know, balancing it for PvP, because Shai really got the nerf hammer in Arena of Solare. They kind of suck now in Arena Solare. They're still very good, but they're not as strong as they used to be. Let's go. One shot. Oh wait, yeah, Wagyu has been killing it lately. I feel like I should maybe post my demos later. Everyone's kind of posting their demos after the reset. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom real quick before we get started with Illezra. My time slot's coming up, so be right back, like 2 minutes. Okay, I have returned. It's time, guys. Okay, so right after the Illezra fight, I guess we'll do the quest line. And then after the quest line, we'll do the boss. It's time. Right on time. Take it for a ride. Still alive. Mhm. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Question. Do I need to have done the Ataraxian questline on the specific character to do the quest thing? Yes. Ooh. So I guess I may have to do it on my witch, because my witch has, I'm pretty sure has all the stuff. You did story before the weekly one. Like this one, SOS from Yaz, is that the one? All night, on dance with me. Ooh. I'd have to do it on my witch. Come on, dance with me. That's the start of the quest? Yeah. Oh, here, witch story. What? Oh. I guess I can't see it, right? Yeah. Okay, then I'm pretty sure my witch has it done. Yeah. Guys, we're tagging the witch. We're tagging the witch for the first time in such a long time. Oh my god. It's Witch Jaykun again. Guys, okay. I bet you 100% as soon as someone, like, they come into my stream, they see me playing Witch, they're like, did you quit Woosa? I swear to God. Can someone keep track of it, okay? If someone in my someone's literally gonna be, did you quit Woosa? Ain't no way. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. I can't wait. Tagging the witch, guys. Tagging the witch. Did you quit? Okay, a fresco. You can't do it yet. Fresco, you can't. I heard you just go. Okay, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I do need some more Marnie fuels, though. I actually ran out of Marnie fuels, guys. Just kidding. Just kidding. I have some extra Marnie fuels. The river. Down by the river. Wait, where's... Oh, my witch is in Velia. The river. I forgot how to play witch, guys. I only know the spell Fissure Wave. But you can't do that anymore, right? There's no more Fissure Wave. Fissure Wave is dead. They doubled its cooldown. We can't spam it anymore, Renos. It's gone. Press the button, it still works. No, it doesn't work like it used to. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been a hot minute, guys. The river. Press other buttons like F? Hey, what does F do? Dagger stab? You want me to dagger stab? Okay, what costume should we use? I still have like all my original costumes. Will you replay BG3 on stream? If I ever get an opportunity, yeah. I feel like the Marnist outfit is pretty cute. My original Marnist outfit. Maybe Salinar. My Salinar outfit has always looked really nice. It's time for Witch Jay. My inventory is so messy. Don't look at my inventory, guys. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Stop looking. Earthen Eruption. Should I be using Earthen Eruption? They took away my freaking... What's it called? My freaking red orb, it's gone. It used to be right here. Okay. Oh my god, I need to add... Oh wait, I have it here. Shift Q, right? This one? Oh my god, the new skill. The new skill. Take the hat off? You don't like the hat? I feel like the hat puts, you know, makes it all tied together. Or I could have my Cabellius outfit on. Of course. Of course. Let's have the girls out, you know? Let's just have the girls out, you know? The Crimson Witch. That's what they call me. Okay, let's do the quest line. Where Illezra waits. Let's go. It's time. Wait, I need to buff up. I need to buff up. I need to like fully buff up. Because this is going to be a hard fight, right, guys? Hard fight. Tower Mage vibes. What's Tower Mage? The robe with the fur? I thought I'm pretty sure you mean like boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her, right? That one? She hit the floor. Shawty go low, low, low. Oh my god, the lag. It has a story fight that's impossible to lose. Sounds like a challenge to me. Not impossible for me, Michael. Arcanus. Ah, do I have that? Oh, this one's good too. The Coco outfit. I like that one too. I guess I don't have that one. I feel like I had it at one point. Every turn, sky. Whether you're there, waiting for a sign. realign. Oh, someday, the only one dreaming. Perfect. Now we're gooch. Very hard. Down. Charlie SC has a vroom vroom. Ain't no way. Day. Teleport to where Illezra's at. It's time, guys. We're fighting her. The boss. There's a Solmaja here. Wait, weekly? Ooh. Gladios chest. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the story. I'm just so used to it from like boss splits. I just did a boss splits reflex. Oops. Guess you won't ever know the story anymore. Oh my god. Is this a lawn class? Oh my god. I need my freaking pet out. Oh frick. How do I... Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Oh no! I can't do Fissure Wave because it's on a freaking 6-second cooldown. No! I'm dying! Heal! Red orbs on the side give health? These ones? Interesting. Oh! You said it was impossible to die, guys. I thought you said it was impossible. I died. I've been away. Oh my gosh. Did you create? Okay. Flutters. Ain't no way. This is not the story fight? What do you mean this is not the story fight? That's so... Wow. Oh my gosh. So, okay. Well, I guess we're doing the weekly. On our witch. Guess we're doing the weekly. Oh my god, I can't pop my elixirs. Because I'm in a freaking boss fight. I can't fish a wave. Bonka. I'm dying. Just kidding, my witch. I can heal myself. Oh my god, I can't fish a wave. This is just the beginning of the disaster, she says. Wait, is forward R&B a forward guard now? No, it's a super... Wait, it's a super armor and then forward guard at the end now. Interesting. To understand. There's 2 bosses now. Oh my gosh. Wait, they changed the animation of gold roll? It looks different now. See, it has like 2 spikes going from left to right. Interesting. What? They're PvPing me. Is this AOS? Wait, I got exploded by those red orbs. It's bleed. Should I be destroying those red orbs? They keep exploding. That make me insane. Expired. To retire. I got him. Please don't tell me there's like a mob in here that can grab me. Like these imagine. That would be my nightmare as a witch. No, I don't have fissure wave. Ah! Oh my god, I'm dead. Heal. Wait, did they change the fissure wave animation? Wait, let me see this. What? It like it has a earth falling from the sky now. What? That there never used to be that way, right? Interesting. Oh, I never used Shift Q. I forgot about Shift Q. That's a new skill. This isn't a Woosa. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it the one time. I was trying to do the quest line, but my Woosa doesn't have the quest line done. My witch is the only one who has all the quest lines done. So I'm doing my witch. Ain't no way. What am I doing here? What's happening here? The balls. I know what to do with them. Slap those balls. Slap them, slap them. Uh-oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Do I have to stand in like that red area, or oh, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's like slapping the ground whenever it does that. What about these like? Oh god. This thing here. Am I supposed to like slam the thing on that thing? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't understand the mechanic. Do I have to slap it on her? There's some like red area here. Do I have to like...
Friendship with Woosa is over, guys.
Oh
Which
my
is Bay
God.
now.
There's like a pattern, right? In some of these, there's like a pattern like this one. I don't know what I'm doing. What are these red orbs things? Do I have to hit this? Am I hitting those? Wait, there's like a little black spirit here. There's a little black spirit that spawned. Is it this? See the little black spirit? It's, oh my god. Wait, there's a bunch of black spirits here. Oh, it gives you BSR. Oh, that's cute. Am I supposed to get it to slam? I feel like it has to do, there's something to do with this like slamming mechanic. I just don't know how to slam the thing. And I feel like gore is like messing up the slam. Here, I think everything's active now, right? Oh, here, now it's down. It's down now. Okay, now I can hit it. Right? Oh. Wait, I can hit Illezra as well? Wait, that's not even Illezra. Oh my god, it's tripping me up that I can't freaking... Oh my gosh. I can't freaking visual wave every 3 seconds anymore. My muscle memory. I have to use other skills. Yeah, it's Gore. Oh, Gorel. Yeah, true. His name is also Gorel. I got CC'd. No. Remember. Do. Oh my god. Not me using my bomb heal by accident. Oh. Oh my god, I don't have Fissure Wave up. Ree. Oh my god, what was that? It's a no, it's a Zerker. Ain't no way. No, get away from me, you stupid Zerker. It's Choice. Get Choice away from me. Monk, Choice, no, stop. Choice, stop. No. My heal. Choice, you better not do a Choice. Right. Monka. Choice, stop. I swear to God, Choice. No. No. Freaking Choice. Stop grabbing me, Choice. Oh no! I think I got hit by the line in a uncancelable animation. Choice and Jay on a first date ASR. No. Okay, it will help if I pop my elixirs this time. Right? Did it pop it? No, it didn't pop the elixirs. Is it popping the elixirs? There. Oh my god, I had 0 food buff as well. Ain't no way. And no Vels. Monka. Okay. Oh, this goes a lot better with actual food buffs. Oh yeah. But I'll have to be next to it to get the BSR. Oh. How did I get CC'd? I'm in iframe. Ree! Okay, next part, next part. Oh my god. I forgot I don't have a freaking shift W on this class. I have to use WW. I'm like, why am I not shift Wing? Because I'm not a Woosa. God, they're teleported behind me, man. I'll do the same thing. Okay, we got him, we got him. Look at all these black spirits here. Should I be killing those? Oh, you can CC these guys. Does it matter if I kill the shadow, or does it just matter if I kill the middle thing? Oh my gosh. It looks like this one needs to be activated again. Oh my god, it's choice again. No. Choice, no. Stop. Gotta get rid of the choice, guys. Gotta get rid of them. Don't grab me, choice. Don't grab me. Oh my god, I don't have Shift W. Oh my god. I don't have freaking Shift W. Oh my god, DK, I knew it. I knew it. The one time I'm playing Witch for the story. People are like, did you quit, Woosa? I did. Just for this quest line. Yeah, it looks like the minions disappeared. Oh. No, the knockback. Oh my gosh. Stomped on me. Looks like I'm fine though. We're almost down the middle section. Oh my god, no. No. Oh my god, I should use my magical shield and stuff. Oh, did we beat it? Wait, that was it? We didn't even fight Illezra. Wait, what? Oh, I see. She leaves again? Oh my god, I thought we were fighting her. Wait, I didn't even do the freaking quest line. To Adania? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, now that we've done that, now we can do the actual quest, right? Baby. Say you love me. How was it, Jaykun? Did you like it? Yeah? What about the child? Must be what child? Wait, I had a child? What? She must have been thrilled to gain access to Solmagia, not realizing her power is being drained dry. Ooh. I like the dumbfounded look on your face. Orzekia is a gift prepared for you. Followers of the Dark Goddess have now lost all power. The future she dreamed of is no more. Wait, who? The swirling sea of emotions that swept through Ataraxian for so long has calmed within the storm. Now it's just you and me. What? You're special. I am. Even among the special Adania, you have qualities to become the king? Meaning you have the right to reign as emperor in the new world that I will create? Why didn't I realize you when I first saw you? Karshian, that old hag. Not calling all the Sorks hags, blatantly told me so. Thanks to that, I was able to accept numerous black spirits into my body, and I am truly grateful. I have no interest in becoming like it. That's more like you, and don't understand. I just want to put everything back in its place. Though it requires some sacrifice, it's not as costly as leaving Hadum unchecked. Hadum, unfortunately, doesn't like to chit-chat and desires only to return everything to the void. And I have a personal debt. A debt I must collect from Hadum. What? Is that why you want to raise 100,000 Ators? After seeing the raw power within the heart of Automagia, I realized such crude things are unnecessary. You want to stop Hadum, don't you? And you've already become friends with the Dark Invader. Wait, who's the Dark Invader? The hidden follower of the goddess has fallen, but Hadum's threat still lingers throughout this world. Come, take my hand. Sure. I cannot trust you. Well, you have done countless things to me so far, and even the foolish acts at the Mountains of Eternal Winter. Is it my fault for taking an ambiguous stance? Or is it yours for jumping to conclusions and getting in my way? If you really can't trust me, then try to defeat me. Maybe I will. Haha, you just need to take me down and claim the heart. Maybe I will. That said, I'm the only one who can properly wield this. Unless it's your special black spirit, maybe. I'm disappointed. You're still mad about it? It's thanks to me you could reunite with your special friend, no? And I thought I had helped you from time to time. It's sad that a relationship has come to this. So be it. Once everything is over, I can find a new king. It doesn't have to be the king of Adana. Come face me. Maybe I will. Cookies, not the cookies. The Dark Invader. Oh, the Black Spirit, right? Lizards are toxic GF that keeps lying about everything. She's gaslighting me. Endbringer Illezra. Haha, it's finally starting. The last Gladios. Whenever I think of Gladios, I think of that one song from that one game with the portals. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, I've dreamed and envisioned this moment. Just one thing remains, the final piece. It's you, the blood of Idana. Oh. The cool kids. You've worked hard to this day. Oh, I have. Yum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Made free Black Spirit. Oh my god. I forgot how to play Witch, guys. In my head, Illezra Dark Shadow. It's Meguing. Illezra's is it RNG? What monster she casts? Oh my god, I don't even have my freaking pet out. Not pet, sorry. Like what kind of class she becomes? Can I just tank everything? I feel like I can just tank everything in this. Can I tank this? Can I tank this? Can I tank this? I can. No, guys, you see, no. It's okay. to go for you here. First is either make your lawn, second is always Sork or ah, okay. So it's just a little bit of RNG here and there. Okay. On in. What is that? Is that a Valkyrie attack? Oh my god. Over teleport. Can I tank this? Can I tank that? Oh, I should have tanked. Can I tank that? Oh god, I gotta push the thing. Can I tank this? I can. I think I can just tank everything, guys. These do nothing. What the heck? Oh my god. They actually do 0 damage. That's kind of crazy. No, it's choice again. No, choice. Don't do a choice. Don't do a choice. Wait, why did I get teleported? I didn't mean to teleport. Oh, it's a Woosa! She's doing the 200% for Woosa. Oh my god, that's so funny. She's doing Woosa thing. She's Woosaing around. That's the class I quit, guys. Just kidding. Oh my god. We did it. Let's go. Heir to Decia's will. Oh my god, wait, I haven't taken a look at the staff. Ooh, what are my balls? Ooh, those are fancy balls. Fancy coconuts. You're beating a Woosa as witch. It feels poetic, kind of. And true. Wait. Oh wait, I have to. I shouldn't leave yet. I have to do this quest, right? Wow. Oh, here we go. Oh, back to the Society of Equilibrium. Look out. Okay, back to the Society of Equilibrium. Dude, that was fun. It's been a while since I played Witch. Definitely my muscle memory still needs a little bit of adjusting. Don't exit through the Salmaja or it doesn't count. Oh. Is that coming from experience by chance? Is that coming from experience by chance? I made it to Ulukita. I didn't realize it didn't count. Leaving the glass because he used the Maj. Okay, so he needs to use a little electric thing, right? Yeah. The quest is basically just a big a cliffhanger. Ain't no way. Not the cliffhanger. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tokyo. Have to go. Tokyo. Tokyo. Bum, bum, bum. Quick guess who's gonna show up in the next quest? Is it our favorite emo boy? Our favorite emo boy? Jordan, by chance? The one and only. Name a more persistent annoying dude. But they're like not together, right? I mean, they would be cute. I mean, I would shit them, but I feel like they're not like together, right? They're not on the same team, right? They're like on they have their own agenda. And then there you go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, where is this autopath taking me? Okay, here. Got it. You must get off your mount. Okay. Orwin. Oh, Donna, you're back. My Orwin's so tall. Is my witch just short or am I freaking or is Orwin tall? Or both? Oh my god. Wait, which is a short? Is a shoddy. Hi, Luke. Oh my god, Luke, it's been so long. How have you been, Luke? We just got done with the Illezra boss fight. How have you been? Oh, Jordi. Wait, his hair looks different. Wait, his hair grew. Wait, he's so freaking emo now. I bid you for the rest, Princess of Zephyros. What? She's a princess? I did not know Orman was a princess. What? Wait, he one-shot her. No. She's been, oh, okay. She's only been knocked unconscious. Today is not the day we clash. Okay, okay. Wait, he's a wizard now? Wait, he re-rolled wizard? Ain't no way. Of course the warrior would frickin' re-roll as wizard. Of course. That's crazy. Turns out the witch you were searching for in Serenia was Illezra. If I hadn't taken the Flame of Everfrost, things could have been much different, to say the least. Come, if you can bear the weight of your own truth. Maybe I will come. In more ways than one. I'm on my way. I'm on my way in more ways than one. It is there. I will await you. Oh my god, he's edging us. He's freaking cliffhanging us. Wait, it's the warrior. Wait, it's the real warrior. Wait, why is he being sus behind this? Where was he being sus around the corner? Where was he? He was being sus around here. Where was he being sus at, man? What the frick? Hello? Wait, he looks like Lando. That's making me sad. Where's that warrior creeping at, huh? Wait, was that it? Wait here. Back to society. Black Spirit, okay. Typical Jordine. He just rambled on. Typical warriors. He was just keyboard warrioring. That's what he was doing. He was just a keyboard warrior. The battle interaction is finally over. Illezra managed to escape again though, of course. Next time, whether it's Illezra or Jordine, we need to make sure we take them down for good. Sure. Looks like we got one more reason to get stronger. Okay. Final selection. Ooh. Oh, we did it. Jordine rambles and leaves. Illezra escapes. Nothing new. Fishing too strong. Oh man, how's your progression been so far, Luke? How's your progression? And no, I did not re-roll to witch. I was just using it for the quest line because you need to have the previous quest lines done, and only my witch has all the quest lines done because she's my quester, and I can't do it on my Woosa. Before you ask. Ruiz, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. $7.95 only. Are you done with like your accessories now? Just tap in sovereigns. Just sovereigning. Oh, let's open this box here. Up to a try. What do you think we're gonna get, guys? Please give me a try. Please give me a try. That's so freaking rude, man. I can't believe it. Okay, where's my box here? I have to do on Sovereign. Here we go, Sovereign. Primordial Hammer. Oh my god, they make us type it. Primordial. I can't type hammer. Easy. Ooh. I think I should just save it for deck taps, right? Because I basically get free crons if I wait. I don't know how long it's going to take to get a Nov, but yeah. Wait, how many crons do I have right now? I mean, I'm almost there, actually. Let's see how many we can get from the Black Spirit Adventure. We need 3, 4... Do do do. Do, 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 do. Okay, another 3-4. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Have you been playing any other games, Luke? I know a lot of people have been looking into Chrono Odyssey. I'll be patient on potentially trying out a new MMO, even though the hype, everyone's kind of hype for a new MMO. Do, 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 do. Bit League, but burnt out after work. I see, I see. Okay. Do, 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 do. Might as well do our dailies while I'm here. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I haven't played my Witch in a while. Maybe we can try to scrape up a Nova attempt, you know? Let's scrape up a Nova attempt. Mostly just sit around and stuff, plus worked a bit on an alt account, I see. Have you played Expedition 33, Luke? I've kind of been raving about that game for the last few streams. We got done with it a little while ago, and it's been so good. It's been so... Okay, how much do I need for a Nova attempt? You just play MMOs, basically? I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, guys. Basically, if we fail it 50 times here, we're going to save the 400 stack for a deck. So let's go buy some Qurans here. Okay. Surely we get it, right? Surely. Okay, if we get it, we use our hammer on deck. Wait, I don't have a stack. Now that I think about it, I don't have a stack for deck. This is my stack for deck if it goes to 400 stacks. All right, here we go, guys. 351. Surely. Oh my god, what was that? The background just... The background just glitched a bit. Could it have gone a little bit slower? That was a little bit fast, man. That was a little bit fast, man. Could it have gone a little bit slower? Okay, another attempt here. 352. Number 8. Ah, that was a good linger. Okay. Thank you, game, for at least the nice linger, okay? Thank you for giving... Okay, one more tap. I think we only have funds for one more. Yeah, we just have one more tap in us. 353. I'm kind of hoping we kind of keep going until it's 400, so I do have a stack for deck. Oh! Well then, that was the freaking reverse psychology. That was the craziest reverse psychology ever. Did you hear what I said before the tap? I was like, I kind of hope it doesn't go, so we have a stack for a deck when it hits 400. Oh my god. Well, I guess you need to make another Thank you. Congrats, but my piece is just too much to ask for. Thank you, Butters. Oh my god. Sheesh. That's insane. We made so many gains this last week. Oh my god. Everything's going. Anything. I can't complain since I got 3 silent. Oh yeah, though you one tapped all 3, right? Sheesh. There are just those days where the stars just align, right? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Now the question is, do I go for Nov main hand or deck Awakening? I feel like the smart play is to go for Nov main hand before going for deck Awakening, right? Because, okay, I don't have a stack, right? So if I make a 300 stack with Hunkers, you know, and I happen to fail like 100 times on it, right? Then I would have a stack for the deck, right? Because right now I don't have a stack for anything. So I think we should be tapping on our Oct to Nov to make a stack for deck if it doesn't go. But if it does go, then, you know, we'll just figure it out, I guess. You get like 0.1% chance, totally worth. Well, like tapping it is like what? Like if you have a 300 stack, it's like 0.5, right? Whereas if I'm tapping the 300 stack on a main hand, it's 1.7, something like that, right? So I have more opportunities to just win. Like if I don't get it, then I have a stack. If I do get it, then I got it, right? So 0.8, yeah, it's like 0.5, 0.8, something like that. It's like below 1%, right? So I think what Luke was I think you were mentioning like from 300 to 400, it's just like 0.1%, right? But still, that 0.1% could be the difference, right? So I definitely think the 400 stack is worth for the deck. True, but following, if you don't click, you won't get it. True, but following, if you don't click, you won't get it. Well, I don't have a stack to click, so I can't get it right now. I'm not gonna tap on a 0 stack, you know. What is the chance of it on a 0? Well, I don't have a 0 stack because I have the permanent 5 stacks. But what is the chance on it if it's a 0 stack? 0.0. So basically a pen fallen god. So basically a pen fallen god. I don't mean to be rude, but will I be able to catch the... Oh yeah, oh my god, you just reminded me. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for reminding me. No, not rude at all. No, you're helping me out by reminding me that I have a job to do. Thank you. Okay guys, we're gonna do our giveaway now. We're just gonna be simple about it. We're just gonna do marbles to give away the code. Only works for NAEU. I mean, you could still participate on the marbles if you're from a different server, but you know, I can't, the code won't work for you, so. In my opinion, not worth going Nov to get 400 stacks. Just click Dex since 30%. Okay, I see what you mean now, Luke. I get it now. I just think that if I tap the Oct to Nov for main hand, it's like more chance to go, right? Because and then from there, then I can just think about starting from 300 stacks, you know. So that's what I was thinking. Is that if it goes, it goes, and if it doesn't go, because there's a possibility it doesn't go, then I have a higher stack for deck, right? So I mean, either way, whether I get the deck Awakening or the deck or the Nov main hand, it's not going to be a big difference in AP, right? So Okay, let's swap this to marbles. Dude. We'll launch a new, yes? What's this? I've never seen this, huh? No, I don't. What was that? They trying to monetize some stuff? Okay, should we do a longer one? Or just like a quick one? Up to you guys. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do race, Grand Prix, Royale? What the frick is tilted? You want to do a longer one? Longer one? We don't cry. Grand Prix? Okay. And then should we do a random one? Should we do a community one? Random. Eliminate. Let's do low elimination. Because I don't want people to get eliminated. 2% elimination. Maybe we just do standard. Okay. Play Marble Dinner. Mulberry Diner. The average finish. Okay, guys. Exclamation mark join. Or sorry, exclamation mark play. I just baited everybody. Let me just get the code ready here. Oh, and I will join as well. Don't worry, I won't take. If I win, I'm gonna give it to the person below me, of course. Again, NAEU, NAEU. Let me just remove some of this overlay here. And then we'll start. Oh, wait. What happened? Where is everybody? Wait. How come I can't see people's names? I see people's marbles. Oh, there it is. Oops, it's alt. I think it's alt. Yeah, oops. And then we start in maybe like 2 minutes. All right, 2 minutes, guys. Ooh, how's this working here? Okay, we're going through holes. We like holes. That's true. Let's go deep in. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's a lot of holes. Okay, we're gonna go down here. And I believe since it's Grand Prix, it's like there's multiple. Wait. Does this say 14 courses? Are you guys sure you want to do Grand Prix? Are you guys sure you want to do Grand Prix? Is this 14 courses? Is that what that means? Should we? Okay, it's now or never, guys. If we start, we're completing it, but you have to let me know. Like, should we like do a shorter one? Just let me know before we get started. You rather have a short one? Okay, someone has spoken. Someone spoke up. Before we get started, just to make sure, like, because some people might have to leave, right? So maybe we'll just do a race. Let's do random, and then we'll see. Record time 3 minutes. This one seems pretty good, right? Oh my god. This is a cool map. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there we go. Play. Exclamation play, guys. Play. And then again, we'll start in the next 2 minutes. Okay, how does this course go? It's going around the planets. Who's this? Oh, it's a little cute little guy. Oh, he's moving. He's orbiting. Oh shit, we're going around the sun? Remember. Is everybody who joined last game in here? Elite Comrade, are you? Because I may have baited some people by, you know, let's say they like exclamation mark played. In which case, I will be Elite Comrade if Elite Comrade doesn't join in, because I would feel bad that I like started one and then they joined. Okay, you're there. Okay, thank you, Elite Comrade. Thank you. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure you're in here before we get started, because you joined last, you know, round, and we were like 14 races. That might take a while, you know. Oh my god, am I gonna make it back to the start before the race starts? Your kid was going crazy? You have more important things to do, Elite Comrade. Like do this marble race, right? Surely. Okay, I think that was everybody who had to play earlier. Perfect. We're going to Pluto with this one, surely. Wait, Pluto's not even a planet. What? I thought Pluto was not a planet anymore, no? Oh shit. The streamer won't win. Futters. What is this? Wait, Michael and Futters neck to neck right now. Oh my god, here we go. Futters. Oh, Brenos. Brenos taking the lead. Brenos. Sheesh. Get him, Brenos. Get him. Ooh. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. Oh, he's doing the little... Was that skateboard move when you go from left to right? That's what's happening. Sheesh. Oh, Elite Comrade. Elite Comrade taking the lead. Oh, wait. What's happening here? Wait, why does it say Dora Jade's in the lead? What the heck? There we go. I'm coming after you, Elite Comrade. I'm coming after you. Again, if I win, I'm going to give it to the person below me, of course. Oh my god, this is fast. I'm catch. Sorry, Elite Comrade. I'm on my way. It's time. Bana, bana, bum, bana, bana. Oh my god. Did I actually win? Is there more? Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more. The Rainbow Road. Wait, let's see who's like, what's happening behind here. Wait, Brenos? Michael's right behind you, Brenos. Oh my gosh. There's like a speed here. This could like bump people off, actually, depending on the angle. One Wait, Michael's gaining speed? Wait, Michael, wait, oh, oh, well, almost, wait. What was that? Wait, why is like Michael like slowing down and speeding up all of a sudden? Wait, what? Okay, there's still some ways to, you know, it's still anybody's game here because you could get stuck here. You could even fall off. You could fall off. Oh, bro. Brenos? Brenos, no. No, look, oh my god, Michael. Here we go, Michael. Surely you don't fall off, right? There's only 4 of us left. There's only 4 of us left. I don't know what wait, what happened to freaking Luke and Elite Comrade? Did they fall as well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh sheesh! There you go, Michael. You did it. Let's go. Get wrecked, Futters and Dora. Sheesh. All right, I'll DM you the code on Twitch. I'll DM you the code on Twitch. Okay, let me send you a DM, Michael. Grats, Michael. Grats. Michael CNS, just double check. Okay, Michael CNST, right? Okay, perfect. I was like worried I might have sent it to a different Michael. There we go. Hopefully you got that. Let me know when the code works. Let me know if the code works. Congrats, Michael. Congrats. Wait, and Jelly won earlier today as well, Renos? Of course. Everyone's getting doubles with me. No, Renos, no. Okay, we still have about 30 minutes for our what do you call it? Our time slot. So why don't we end off the stream with a little bit of Arena Solare? Let's see our gear here. Is this evasion or DR? DR. Right? Wait, which one is this, evasion or DR? It's DR, okay. I don't remember my crystals, frick. Ooh, yeah, definitely want the attack speed. Corrupted. Yeah, the visionaries. I feel like the cast speed for sure, right? And then this one, I think it was the all res, right? Was he one all res? Pilgrim's Providence. Huh. Maybe the Immaculat's here. And ooh, do we go for the more damage? Do we just go all AP? Maybe we just go all AP because we're a glass cannon, you know? Okay. Let's try. Let's try, guys. Surely. I'm getting a little bit nervous. It's been a while since I did Arena Solare. Wait, is it not costumes, Michael? Is it not costumes? Maybe I misread, Michael. I'm so sorry. Was it not costumes? Because those are the codes that were sent to me, and I completely thought it was costumes, but I may have misread the actual rewards. What were the consumables, Michael? Let me double check here with the CM. Oh, yeah. It was just consumables. My bad. I'm so sorry. I baited you, Michael. Yeah, it was consumables. I just misread. I misread on the thing. I thought it was not the bait. No, wait, Brenos, you should have known, shouldn't you? Like, because if Angela was doing the same thing, then she would have probably mentioned it was consumables, right? My bad. Looks like it's here. It's whale tendons, tough whale tendons, sturdy forest shred, high perfume box, more immortality. Damn. Damn, I baited the hell out of you guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I do have 3 more quotes to give away at 3 more time slots. So I will reconfirm with everybody that it's not costumes, because that is I baited you guys. I'm so sorry. Free stuff is free stuff. True. Well, thank you for being a good sport about it, Michael. I'm so sorry for baiting everybody. I literally had no idea, to be honest. I completely assumed it was costumes, but it looks like it was just consumables. Oh, it looks like we have a... Is that a Drac? Is that a Draconia? And a Striker. Dude, my heart's pumping a bit. It's been a hot minute since I did Arena Solare. My heart's pumping. I hope I don't let my team down. Uh-oh. We can see our borders? I feel like that's kind of Monka, no? Like, let's say you're on a lower team and then you see somebody with like a challenger border. Doesn't that like mess with your mental a bit? Let's go! You got him. I had 1 match against 3 Solare. What? Okay, the only way I can think of that happening if you're like super low is, let's say everybody just started on the first... Did you do it on the first day, Brenos? Like, did you have it? Because if everyone's doing the first day, technically everybody's 0 elo, right? Or 800 elo. So, because I couldn't imagine like facing against 3 Solare incarnate people like right off the bat first day. So maybe it's a good thing that maybe you should like wait a bit, because my mental would be exploding if that was the case, you know? Nice. Nice. Let's go. Did they V already? I did not see any of them V. I didn't see any of them V yet. So what happened? Maybe they forgot. That happens to me a lot too. Like my reaction time for Ving is really slow in the very beginning. No. He V'd. Oh God. Need to group up with their team here. Let's go! Let's go! Sorry. I was loud. Sorry for being loud. Ooh. Nice start. Oh my God, the double catch there. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Wait, why did it like increase me right away? High spirit, yeah, always nice to start off with a win, you know. Oh, let me put back the overlay here. I took it off for the marbles. Oh my god, my heart's pumping, dude. Those ones always make my heart pump. Okay, how did I do on that one? Oh. Oh. I did quite a bit of deeps. I mean, again, like I was not like that high. I was gold. So let's say you're fighting a bronze player in League. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? And so I still don't consider myself that good because, you know, my highest rank was gold, Dawn Spear. But everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere, man. Oh, was that you in the match, Moonlight? Or were you the Draconia? We just got started with replacement matches. And it's been a hot minute since I did Solare. So that was spicy. They left you? Yeah, I did notice that. I mean, there was not any grab classes, right? So, well, technically the Corsair was a grab, right? And so I always feel a lot safer, like more confident in my positioning whenever I'm not against a grab class, especially if they're not trying to go after my booty. I feel like the Corsair grab is very, I don't know, like you can see them coming, right? Because you know how like Zerkers, they're like bullets, right? But with a Corsair, they're kind of like swimming towards you, right? They're not like bullets, right? So whenever there's like bullets like warriors or like awakening novas just like zoom towards me, I'm scared. But if it's just a slower grab class like a scholar or a Corsair, then it's a lot more manageable. My star was having a guardian. My team did 3k damage. Looks like they were just getting started. Again, everybody starts somewhere, right? Everyone starts somewhere. I was like that too. Oh, well, I wouldn't say I did like 8k, but definitely I couldn't have gotten to this point. Not to say like I'm super good, but I definitely improved a lot since my first time doing Arena of Solare, that's for sure.
System 6. We've just raided us with a party of 182.
Ray, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Sheesh.
Welcome.
How's your stream, Ray?
Hi, and the incredible 182. Prepare
We're just doing some Arena Solare. We did pretty well on our first one.
With ADVgg using
starting
code
off
JaykunVT.
with a win. Starting off with
and let's create unforgettable stream moments together.
But I imagine a lot of these people are getting started too. So like, I feel like, definitely a bit unfair in the beginning because I do have some experience, not too much experience. My highest was 1400. So that's like a gold player fighting against a bronze player in League, right? So, it's kind of, that's how it's going to go. But let's say I started the first day and one of my chat members, right? They said they started off with 3 Solare incarnates on the other team, right? And oh man, I couldn't imagine. Thank you for the grats on the Sovereign Soul. I know I did not expect it was tap number 7, by the way. For anybody wondering, it was not like a one tap, but still like really, lucky on the amount of taps. 100%. Yeah. Oh, here we go for stunning. Okay. Looks like we got the V, 1V. I think we got him here. Nice. Got him here, right here. Oh shit. Almost. Got him here. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank God. We got him. He V'd. Let's try to catch the V here, if possible. He might go to the HP orb. No. I got the heal. Nice. Okay, we got him. Yeah, have you done any tabs on Ray? Also, I'm sure your plan is to take a nice long break after your stream, Ray. So if you have to go eat or sleep or something, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. We'll be doing a couple more arena Solares here, and then we're also going to be wrapping up for the day because it's been a hot minute, guys. We've been streaming for a while as well. I hope you guys had fun on a Ray's stream. We were doing the dungeon earlier. It went pretty well. We, for the most part, like, you know, usually when you're running through new people to the dungeon, it takes a bit of time, but we got that down like pretty quickly. Need to get Awakening Soft to Oct first? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did with my main hand too. I waited until I got that for Nov attempts. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, I got stuck in the thing. Peeling. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh God. Nice. Oh my God. My HP. Where did it go? Nice. Holy crap. They did a lot of bursts there. I was standing up. Usually, you don't take too much damage when you're standing up, but I got bursted from 100% to, it wasn't even a Z. It wasn't even a BSR attack too. Holy moly. Gotta be careful. No one is doing the rice spam. It was triggering me until I remembered this normal Twitch out. I think your Twitch chat is awesome, Ray. It's very active and fun. Not to say that my Twitch isn't active and fun. It's just that yours, like, I feel like it'd be fun to have your Twitch chat for a day, you know? Okay, got the V right away. Oh God. Oh God. Nice. 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 Good job, team. Holy. We can stream together sometimes, Jay, and you can have them for... Oh yeah, those stream together. Maybe it's like, it might be one of those things where be careful what you wish for. I feel like it might be one of those be careful what you wish for moments. So I'm getting second thoughts. I thought my team was carrying me, to be honest. Like, how did I get MVP? Because the other two were really good. Maybe I just like blasted everybody. They bully me and call me old? Wow. You're pumping damage, was I? How much damage did I do? I guess I was pumping damage, but I feel like my other team was like, they were holding their own. Like, I didn't have to, like, you know, watch them very much. They were Because usually, like for example, on this one, I was watching the striker a lot because, you know, he was getting targeted a lot by the other team. But this one, like, I didn't have to worry about my team's back. I was just pew-pewing from all. Oh, I guess the warrior on the other team was having a hard day. Oh, hi, goodbye. Were you? Oh, you were the dark dude. The dark. I think you were the one who did so much damage to me on that one round. Goodbye, because I was literally talking about how I'm like standing up, right? Usually when I'm in my moonlit blasts, I'm like protected. Right, this one, I have add-ons for minus human damage and DP, and so usually like, oh yeah, I can like super armor trade with this. No, like I literally dropped from 100% to 10%. I had to like back up so quickly. I got so low. What the heck? Holy moly. Dude, we just got started with the Arena Solare today. We've gotten 2 matches so far. Starting off positive, but that could change very, very soon. I'm not queuing any more 10k. Well, everyone starts somewhere. I was talking about how in the other previous match, there were some people who are not performing too well. Like the the striker in my other team, and I was saying how like everybody gets. I was there once. I was there once, like last year when I started redoing Arena Solare for the first time. So that's why I feel very empathetic. I feel very empathetic towards those people who are not doing too well, because I was in their shoes once. Not to say that I'm like, you know, super good at PvP. My best ranking was 1400 last season. That was it. Like, there wasn't nothing crazy. I didn't get Shining Spear or Twilight Spear or Radiant Spear or Solar Incarnate, but I've definitely come a long way. Like, I used to be like a green apprentice soldier Andy for the longest time, and with enough time and practice, I was able to improve and improve and improve. But you know, I'm always looking to improve, and hopefully that, you know, these people are also don't get discouraged as well and keep going. So I don't think I can get Solare Incarnate. Okay, my goal for each season is to get higher rank. So since I got gold or Dawn Spear, my goal for this season is potentially Shining Spear. So I'm going to keep my goals realistic. Because I'm definitely not going to get Solare Incarnate, but I think I can get Shining Spear for sure. Just got to do it for fun. Yeah, that's what I focus on too. Especially like, you know, here's what I like to describe to like more like toxic people in because, you know, sometimes you get comments that are not so positive, right? I just think that as you get higher and higher in the ranks, you get people who are more passionate about winning, and it definitely feels that way in the chat, you know. Okay, let's get started here. Uh-oh. Okay, got the V. Got the other V. Got the third V. All 3 don't have Vs. Oh god, he went out, he got up. Oh shit. Oh, no. I'm out of stamina. Now, the grab. We got a good start there, but definitely can't get too comfy like that. I need to watch. I think I need to follow one of my teammates here. I think it should be the Mystic, because the Mystic has a grab, and that gives me more opportunities for my flowers to get a chance to attack, because people can easily move out of my flowers. But if I follow the Mystic around, they're pretty good at controlling the positions of opponents using like they have a like suck, right? They have got a suck. No. Oh gosh. No. I got CC'd. Oh shoot. I might just die. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh shoot. Oh no. Just survive, just survive. This is the best thing I can do for my team. Is just run. Oh shoot, let me be. My nether blast was on cooldown. Okay. Whew. That was a little spicy there. Do. Okay. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Definitely that Corsair has been very slippery. I mean, they are a mermaid. Fish. Just swimming. Just keep swimming. And I gotta watch for my Mystic more. Seems like they're targeting the Mystic a lot. What the heck? That was a weird lag. Uh-oh. What? Shoot. Nice. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't be fast enough. God damn it. That was fast. I didn't be fast enough. I slowed my V. Damn. Good response from the Corsair there. Watching other classes play AOS, I feel like I'm griefing myself playing Awakening Nova. Yeah, they changed it quite a lot, right? Awakening Nova. They changed it quite a bit. Oh my god, was that like weird start in the beginning there? Oh shoot. Oh no. I died in my 100. No. Oh my gosh. That was my fault. I tried to do like a big burst with my flowers there, but they bursted down me even faster. Well, oh well. Good try, good try. Really good job from the other team. Definitely the Corsair was the scariest, the one there. That was a very risky play. I shouldn't play too risky like that. But if it went through, if I managed to get a triple CC, I did hit all of them there with my 100, but none of them got CC'd, unfortunately. You die standing easy this season? Yeah. Definitely there's a lot of damage that the dynamic I need to get more used to. In comparison to Guild League, because I did do a lot of Guild League last season, and you know, in Guild League, you are kind of tanky in Guild League. Like I feel pretty much like as long as I don't get CC'd in Guild League, I'm pretty much impossible to kill. But definitely in Arena Solare, you don't have the same like damage dynamic in Guild League for sure. Yeah, the Corsair did a really great job. Okay. How many oh, it's 10 placements. I thought it was 5. Oh. 10 play. I don't think we'll do all 10 placements today, guys. Maybe we'll do 5. Like we'll do half, and then we'll do half another day. The summer vibe. The summertime. Started. Oh. Started. Okay, here we go. Looks like we've gone, is that another mystic? Sometimes I can't tell with these classes. Definitely a Sork, because they got the little scythe. Started. Baby, I'm a summer vibe. Oh, maybe not a mystic. Is that a Megu? It's my sister. It's a Megu. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. No. Aw, man. Do do. Nice. Oh, almost. Nice. Yes. Nice job, team. Let's go. 3 J's in the. Oh my God, there is 3 J's in this match. That's. Mm-hmm. Do do. Bum bum. Oh no. Got the V there? Oh shoot. Nice. Got him? Nice. Let's go. Okay. We're still in this. We're still in this. Oh, I mean, we've been in this. We've been in this. But the other team, you can never. Don't let your guard down, guys. The cat. Is that what happens? Brenna, I get shaky. I get jittery when my blood keeps pumping, you know, when my blood starts pumping in my heart and in between my legs, you know, my hands get jittery. Sorry. Oh God. Oh no. I don't know if I can 1v2 this, guys. Oh! Oh no! No! Dang. Woosa got me, but I really tried there. Dang. Almost. Whew. I think I could have maybe turned around if... Because I needed extra time to DPS the Sage there. So I went for the kill, but the kill did end up getting me killed. So maybe I should have played a little bit more safe, but it was against the cards, so... I didn't want to use my E buff and Z buff, but I do have E and Z buff this time. No! He caught me at the freaking end of my river's end. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna do something good here. Got him? Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, frick. I'm dead. Ah, oh, man. Oh, yes. Yes. GG's. The Sork saved me and killed them both. Let's go. Definitely the Sork deserved that MVP there. The Sork was able to peel for me and get the double kill. Let's go. What? I honestly thought the Sork deserved the MVP there. There's no way. What? Maybe I just got more like, I don't know, the damage, but that Sork was making plays. Leave one opening and yeah, I definitely provided the Sork with a big opening there. That's for sure. With based on all those stats, oh damn. I would have personally given it to the Sork. The Sork was making some game plays there. I think I found the fastest way to cast the Explode the Flowers from a Korean video. What's the fastest way, Shiitake? What's the fastest way? Do you mean using the explosion mechanic? With the Shift F? Do you mean that one? Oh. That's why. Oh. I didn't realize it did 258k damage. Locks flow so I like Sachan Field. I like Sachan Field. I don't want to lock it. I love it. You know what I wish? Okay, Shiitake, you know how like when you do Shift F into Shift R and B, right? You just instantly throw it out. I wish that was the way it was with the other way around, right? So let's say you do Shift R and B and then Shift F. I wish you didn't have to get back up. You know? Oh my god, it didn't even explode on time. It didn't even explode on time. What the heck? There we go. Maybe I just missed. I have to be like on it. But yeah, that's what I wish it would do, is it would like, instead, you know, because when you do Shift F into Shift R and B, you don't stand up. Can it just like do that the other way too, you know? Wake up so nice. Yes, the full Shift R and B. I like separating it, Shiitake, specifically for AOS, Shiitake, because I need these two abilities to be up when I catch somebody. These two help me guarantee the kill. I don't want to just throw them out willy-nilly. So that's how I've been doing a lot of my matches. So I don't know if you're watching the last 3 matches here. This is how I've been doing, is I would throw out these two as like placeholders. That's my strategy. Is it's like it's not an offensive tool, it's a defensive tool. So I would hang around here. If the people decide to come in, then I'm kind of like safe. Like I'm kind of defending myself with the damage there. And then if I catch somebody, then I follow up with forward R&B. That's my like finisher, right? It's part of my finisher. So I always like kind of want it up for the most part. Of course, like if I catch somebody from far away, I would cast it. Like let's say I catch somebody with River's End, or I catch somebody with Nether Blast, I would follow up with these two. But I don't want to ever initiate with these, right? Because it's like hard to hit people in AOS specifically. I can definitely see it a lot better in Guild League, because that's what I was doing a lot in Guild League. So depending on where I'm playing, right? So can I still see my Guild League matches from the past? I can. So like, for example, in this match, then it would be more opportunities for my flowers to do damage offensively in that way. But in AOS, I've been using it defensively, you know, because there's less people to hit the flowers with. But in like AOS's matches like this, where nobody's really paying attention to your flowers, then I would use it more offensively like that. But otherwise, I'm using it defensively in AOS, right? This 4 R&B re-CC, they potentially can, but it's like you would catch here, right? And then you do F, forward R&B, re-CC with the rare bomb. And then I finish off like this. That's how I usually do my finisher combo. And then these flowers help like guarantee the kill whenever those up. Additionally, they have add-ons too. They have add-ons to help with that stuff too, like the extra crit rate and whatnot. So that's what I've been mainly using them for, is as a finisher rather than a just throw out tool. I'm sure you could, you know, make it work a lot in throw out tools depending on your playstyle. But as for the AOS playstyle, I like to always have them up available, because I'm paranoid that when I do catch somebody, I have nothing to follow up with, you know. So that's just like a personal habit that I've developed. So the ink stroke, this one. So the general idea is either catch, your 2 catches are Nether Blast catch, and then follow up with this, and then re-CC, and then Shift F, Shift E, Shift L and B, and then Shift Q just to potentially finish them off if they start running away. And then for the other catch would be SE, and then F, forward R&B, and then re-CC, and then do this. Those are my 2 like main ways to catch people. And then I defend myself using these, right? If I happen to catch somebody with these flowers, then I would try to go for the re-CC, but it's like hard to follow up on a random CC. It's more, the random CCs are more for my teammates, because I feel like my teammates have a better opportunity to make use of the random CCs than I can, you know? For PvE, yeah, I guess I could see it for PvE purposes, Shiitake, the locking, right? You can also do like forward R&B, yeah. So you know how like you said lock Solare Field, right? You would lock this, and then you can go like this, right? You can also just hold forward R&B as an option potentially, right? So have this unlocked, then you do Shift R&B, forward R&B. Then you do technically skip Solare Field without unlocking it, if I want to do that. So that's like another option you might want to utilize, you know, potentially, if you want to keep Soch on field, which I do really like keeping Soch on field as a flow, personally, just a personal preference. But if your playstyle revolves around like skipping a lot and just not having to worry about forward R&B and less inputs, then you could definitely lock it for that faster thing in PvE for sure. How can Woosa get so many debuff? All her flowers, for the most part, have a CC component. So Life Lure has a knockdown, Bloomburst has a stun, this one has a bound CC. Sorry. This one has a bound CC. This one has a knockdown. This one has a stiffen and a float. This one has a this one has a knockdown. This one has a stiffen and so you breach your entire kit for the most part has some sort of PvP CC. It's just that a lot of these attacks are unprotected, so or forward guard. So you have that's your like window to attack an Awakening Woosa is whenever they're casting from afar away. They're probably unprotected. They're probably unprotected whenever they're casting from far away for the most part. Okay, guys, I think that's a good one to end off at. Just because I'm feeling a little bit tired. We have been streaming for quite a while. So let's end on a win there. Let's end on a win. We did pretty well in these matches here. I didn't realize I was doing that much damage. I felt like I wasn't, but maybe I just underestimating the amount of DPS I could do. Maybe I've just improved so much that I don't like I'm used to like underperforming, that when I do overperform, I'm like, oh, I did that, you know? But anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll send you guys over to someone for now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's send you guys over to, let's see. Who haven't we raided in a while? Silence. What do you and me? And say is silent. Be alone. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh my god, Mushy's up. I haven't rated Mushy in a long time. Let's send you guys over to Mushy. See your heartbeats. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and could you guys spam the raid emote when we head over there? She just got started with streaming, so she'll be streaming for a while. You just need to be a follower to stream it. You don't need to have any sub or anything like that. So I would much appreciate that, guys. I'll see you guys. So tomorrow, I have church tomorrow morning, but I will be back later in the evening because I have 2 time slots from 7. I think it's from 7 p.m. or 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. To do some AOS. So we'll be doing a lot of AOS on Sunday. So I Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'll see you guys over there, guys. See you.